Biafra is here already. Biafra is here already. Good morning, Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Anywhere you are, already. Biafra is here. So,
You there, second desk, blue jacket. What is your name?
My name is Alexis.
Alexis, please leave my lecture room. I don't want to see you at one of my lectures ever again.
I don't understand.
I am not going to ask a second time. Thank you. Why are there laws? What are laws for? Anyone?
Social order?
To protect the person's personal rights. So that you can rely on the government?
Justice? Thank you. Tell me, was I unfair to your classmate just now? Indeed I was. So, why didn't any of you protest? Why didn't any of you try and stop me? Why didn't you want to prevent this injustice? You see, what you have just learned, you wouldn't have understood in 1,000 hours of lectures unless you lived it. You didn't say anything because you weren't affected yourself. And this attitude speaks against you and against life. You think it doesn't concern you, so it's none of your business. Well, I'm here to say, if you don't help bring about justice, then one day you too may experience injustice, and there will be nobody there to stand before you. Truth and justice lives through us all, and we must fight for it. Because in life and work, we often live next to each other, but not with each other. We console ourselves that the problems of others are nothing to do with us, none of our business. And we go home glad at night that we're spared, but it's about standing up for each other. Every day an injustice happens in business, sport, or on the tram. Relying on someone else to take care of it is not good enough. It is our duty to be there for others, to speak up for others when they cannot. I am here to teach you the power of your voice. I want you to learn critical thinking to empower you to stand up for what is right, even if it means going against what everyone else is doing. Let's begin.
still remain Emmanuel Jews. Not conductor, pilots. Your original pilots still remain Emmanuel Jews, driving you to your destination. Anywhere that you are around the world watching, please hit the like button and share. Hit the like button and share. And if you want to support this very platform, you can do it on Remigius TV, Emmanuel Remigius TV, simply by super chat. That's the only way that you can support this very platform. This morning, I have a lot to review. I don't know where to start, but let me pick it one after the other. I have gotten to the root of what happened, because I heard that what transpired was Bianca Ojukwu. This declaration, the person that they used to wanting to stop it was Bianca Ojukwu. Bianca Ojukwu went to the Finnish embassy in Nigeria, telling them that the first declaration of Biafra brought war, brought hunger, brought death upon her people. Then who did it? That it was the same thing that brought all these things that we want to go by. Who did it? Bianca. Who did it? Sabon. Tomorrow they will call you wife of Dim Chukwemeka Odumegwu. If one call you Yoruba message. Who did it? Who buyed our people? I am asking you, Bianca. That was the reason why you saw Uchechi going there. What Bianca did was she went there to tell them that there is a case that have been filed against our Prime Minister 2021, and they needed to review it urgently. That case will destroy things on December 2nd if they did not withdraw Prime Minister from it. And they said it's a case that borders in terrorism. Maybe didn't Chukwemeka Odumegwu equally carried out terrorism. Ndara. Sabon TK. If she's working, they call her wife of Chukwemeka Odumegwu. She will say hello. Ndara. Ndara Biafra. Now let me go on. That was what prompted Uchechi to go and snap picture and post with her that thank you, Iron Lady, for doing it. Now, furthermore, they have their eyes. Those of you in the more Georgie looking for Emmanuel used to abuse, you can abuse I not even see your face. Your abuse is making me strong to know that your abuse doesn't move me because Nara. Come on, make a comment in here now before I push you push you out. They have their moves in IPOB, in Biafra government. Their moves was in charge of giving them information on what is happening. So when they withdraw Prime Minister and December 2nd was about, Finland, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze insisted that the Finland must hold. Some of their moves wanted to withdraw. Now, Prime Minister Yamaya, go and ask those of them you are following today. Go and ask what they did. That they should respond it. That's Prime Minister Yamaya, because they know their actions. So that it will be totally destroyed. And I heard that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze insisted that the declaration must hold. The members of the cabinet, not only her, insisted that the declaration must hold.
It was the cabinet that insists.
And they went on. So some people don't like it. They become another eyes. That was the reason why Jidengozi Kebo surfaced on social media. Because their eyes told them, look at what this woman has done. Now, my informant in Finland told me that there is court injunction to be obtained 8 a.m. on Monday in order to stop the declaration. Same that day that was that was going to hold around 10. Around 10. They were to obtain court injunction that will stop Biafra redeclaration on Monday. It's not the second, because that was what that man told me. I don't mean I have multiple sources in Finland.
You're lying.
I have multiple sources in Finland. I get my information from anywhere in Finland. Multiple sources. He told me that there was court injunction to be gotten from 8 a.m. when the court opens to stop the event on 2nd, citing now only them know. However, Dr. Ngozi Arabweze and other people took them by surprise. Came on 29, that is before 31st, 2nd. She came on 29 and told everyone. They have a brief meeting with cabinet and voted. Those who voted that Biafra must be declared that day, we are high. Rafael Chiamaka Jere objected. Organ Kelly objected that it must not go that day. What are they calling him? All this Sabontique. Objected that it must not be declared that day. That they are now in Finland and nobody can stop it. While other source that I have was telling me that there is court injunction. And let me move on, please. Let me move on. Though there was a man again from far away America that told me something like that.
Irrelevant.
That told me something like that. There was a man from far away America again that told me something like that. But let me move on. It seems that that man told me, and I called this person.
Remigius and Biafra, who is hungry? Who is hungry between Remigius and Biafra?
Now, it became some of them, if you remember, the criminals in DOS, we are saying,
I don't know both of them. Who
as
is
far as they are updating you, because they have given
my comment section.
The notice that she insisted that the convention must hold. So they gave them information. That was the reason why all of a sudden you started seeing, she will not get to Finland. She will not do this. If she gets to Finland, they will arrest her. It was their arrows within us that alerted them. Those of you following whom you are following, like you know, Agaracha must come back. I know they follow Sabontique. I know they follow. So you can come here, abuse your papa. He may carry abuse very well. Then again, I hear if you abuse me and accuse me,
your shrine will kill you this time because you are wrong.
Don't mind him. Look at person calling Akbarawa hungry person. You cannot even do it without or monetizing your page. And you have what to call Akbarawa. Hey. Our people get more. Our people get more.
She insisted on Biafra declaration.
Let me choose.
Remember, these people were already telling you that day that 2nd December will not rule. Take it to the bank. 2nd December will not rule. Take it to the bank. Just because of their court injunction. But everything got destroyed after the promotion of the boys pronounced Biafra. How about your court injunction? My team have been done. That is the reason why their contractor, does not like it. hey, Biafra, she went and declared it on 29. The United Nations will say you are not serious. Okay? Stop lying to the people. When United, you are taking your own decision as a country. United Nations doesn't take decision for country. Now, those of you people who are telling me, oh, unity, I can never unite with someone. Why did you people support it? If you can preach unity now, it's not going to get it and success. Now they have lied to you people that success is PM's PA. PM address that you have no PA. He's not in Finland. Somebody who is not in Finland is becoming PA. Personal assistance. No, they generally Biafra. And PA use him to run some errands. Not PA, not personal assistant. You people should stop that lies that arrogate him to personal assistant. Because PM, I know how PM works. PM uses people that anybody that he wants. Nobody knows the way
His instinct. His instinct. His instinct is giving him what he's saying.
Other people is PA.
This guy is speaking from his instinct. What his mind is telling him, what he felt that it should be right according to how he's following up. And he claimed anybody that stands against the laws of Biafra and claims that he's following, you cannot just say that you are following anybody. Nobody is following anybody. We have a law. We have a charter. We are humans. And we are imperfect humans. We are mortal. And we make mistakes.
Exactly.
That is why we write something on paper and program it on a software, on a device.
Exactly.
And if you build this device, it's going to function according to what is written on it. The program that you design it to function. It cannot make mistake because that is what it is designed for. If you have a binary numbers and you want to calibrate a
how many
device
of them
that is
knows
able
what
to
is
record these
binary
codings,
numbers? Do they even know what is
mathematical
binary?
structures,
Number.
the calculator cannot make mistake except if your device or some of the components of that device is malfunctioning, and you have to realign it so that it can function properly. This calculator cannot make mistake because the program is written. If you do it as a human, your memories cannot be able to access there are dozens and billions of data in your memory. To manage time, you have to write. That is why there is pen and paper. We have to behave like humans, not like animals or like some kind of creatures. Before we got here, we've been through so much and we've learned. That is why this government designed a charter. The government will only exist as an instinct. If it does not have a charter, it does not have the guidance. It's just like saying that you are a Christian and you go to church, but Bible does not exist. So what was guiding the church? How was the church running its programs? How does the church preach to the congregation? You want to teach people about the love of God and the promises of God and the wishes of God and what God instructs us to do as humans. To love our neighbors ourselves as we love ourselves, to care for each other, to look out for each other, to work together as a people, to build a civilized, well-ordered society, to obey rule of laws and order, to ensure that we contribute as a people in the society and wherever society environment we find ourselves, to help to make the planet to be more healthier, to interact with one another healthily, And all these things are written in the Bible, and the Bible guides you. And there is church where you can go to, and there is pastor that you can go to when you seek guidance, you seek counseling. In this government have a council. There is a committee that this charter provided for Biafran people, and it is independent. This committee was granted full autonomy by Biafran people, and it has the vote of the entire cabinet to ensure that it resolves conflict and resolve anything that would have acted as a disunity and a misunderstanding within the Biafran people and the government, and also to ensure that it creates a very genuine relationship between the Biafran people and the government of Biafra. This is it. You cannot tell me that you are a Christian, you read the Bible, but you cannot read your own constitution, you cannot read your own laws, you cannot read your own charter to yourself, to your wife, to your children, to your family, to your mother, to your brothers and sisters. That even at this point, the Biafran society were unable to organize their families and even read their charter. What did our law say? Oh, there is Biafran government, we are supporting. You are not supporting Biafra. If you are supporting Biafra, all these things are just words if they are not being practiced. Oh, we have a national anthem as a Biafra, and your family cannot sing it. And you said that you are a proud bona fide Biafran. I can die for Biafra. I can do this for Biafra. I can do that for Biafra. But the practical nature, the natural existence of Biafra is not being exhibited by you who claim to be a Biafran. But you are looking for who to call Sabo. We have grown. We're supposed to have grown past that level of Sabo and this thing. We're supposed to know how Sabo look like, how Sabo act, no matter how intelligent and clever it is. Or should I say who or she is? You're supposed to live it. If you does not live it or live by it, then it does not exist. This is why I harbor the responsibility of coming online to preach this gospel, because this gospel is special. You cannot claim that you are a Biafran, but you don't exhibit it. You don't emit anything that represents Biafra. Your family cannot sing national anthem. Your family does not know the 40 states of Biafra. They cannot recite it at this point. Then you are not doing well enough. I don't blame you, because these people who are supposed to set up the status quo had even deserved the existence that made all of us to be very, very proud. Who's supposed to bring all these things closer to you, for you to know what to do and what not to do, for you to know the right thing to do to ensure that Biafra begin to live a life as it has been redeclared in Finland, what you should do. And they give you are Minister of Education, you are Minister of Internal Affairs, you are this, you are that. They are just names. These people you are giving this job, they don't know their job. They are not doing it. That is why Biafrans cannot know their charter. That is why the charter has never existed in the mind of Biafrans, because the people who occupy positions are not qualified to occupy those positions. They don't have what it takes to service, to do the service. For them, it's just position, it's just power, it's just influence. Biafran, they will come out, Biafran will say, oh, that Minister Eli, he's very clever, he did this, he did that. But you cannot see that thing that he has done being noticed in the life of any given Biafran. You are here, you can quote me wrong, because I understand that people always want to, I don't know whether they said, somebody told me I should not worry so much, that it's all about emotions. People are being driven by emotion. Because of that, they are not able to do what they are supposed to do. And when people are driven by emotion, that part of emotionality now covers their mind from doing what they are actually supposed to do. Very good. You have staged the enemies of your freedom, especially with sit at home. This is the greatest respect that Biafran people have in the face of international community, that they actually did the sit at home. Even the ones that they are using it against Simon, they also proved that Biafran people are doing civil disobedience against their oppressor. And it is working. And everybody acknowledge this. But how about the normal, natural existence of Biafra? This country has been declared. And for the joy that's supposed to drive all these things and begin to expose Biafrans into the spiritual realm of Biafra, they had to dissolve it in order to create pain, so that some other people who does not see reality, who does not reason, will begin to think, oh, this is just about power. They wanted power, that's why they didn't like it when they were dissolved. You dissolve somebody when he's in his event that he came to declare his country and begin to have the Biafrans are happy. You've allowed them. You could have allowed them to let them get the joy, the happy. These are spiritual items. It is not enough going to church and listening to pastors preach and welcoming the Holy Spirit and the Spirit of God in your life. These spirits, those ones you experience in the church is a place where you get counseled, where they teach you these things, but the practice is in real life. Oh, God, teach us how we can love our neighbors as ourselves and support each other. You are sitting down in the church, you are only hearing it in your ears. The practice of that love is not only inside the church, but outside. However, many of those people sitting in the congregation doesn't have love among themselves. But that place where that teaching, that preaching is going on is where the love has to start. And you go out there and practice what they have taught you. The Biafran Republic government in exile designed a very perfect charter. Biafran people, could you believe that none of this charter was obeyed? They were disrespected, and people are telling us that there are Sabo that they are following in Kerry. If somebody follows the law, you have to stand with the law. You have to protect the law. Why are there laws? Why are there law enforcement agents like the police, like the customs, like the military? The military is there because the country has a constitution to protect its territory against internal and external aggressions. The police are there because oftentimes there could be insurgencies. And sometimes, even if the local government is there, it does not really see what some certain security intelligence can see. That is why you have local police, you have community police and community laws. These people are guardians for the people. They see what the people cannot see. They seek intelligence. They have science officers. They have captains who go deep in defense of his own people, of his own community. And they ensure that these laws that has been laid out and voted for and mandated, and every individual's citizen have given their mandate, are being defended and enforced by these law enforcement agents. Because we are humans and we can be stubborn we can sometimes be erratic and try to not to follow order. So these forces are there to ensure law and order. So when a charter is designed, especially under a liberation mandate, it means that every given Biafran, every single Biafran is mandated on this course of mission of freedom and redeclaration of Biafra and the liberation of Biafran people from the occupation government. It's a government because it has a force, a very, very deadly terrorist force against the indigenous people. For you to be able to defend the indigenous people and bring the campaign and the reorientation and the news and the move to the people, to convince them to expose with your intelligence gatherings and your exposés and those who support you, which are also part of the citizens of this country, bring and expose their aggressions. What the aggressor and the oppressor is meting out against the land. The terrorism, the killing, the disappearance of people, the lies, the propaganda, the Islamization, the conquest, you expose everything. And everyone fall in lines, especially don't be so much in a hurry, especially if the country has been redeclared. That does not mean that by saying it, the enemy will leave your land or the enemy will call you to organize a way forward and to provide common ground for everybody to make things better so that we start building. These oppressors are not into building. They are not into developing. So the oppressor system is flawed and collapsing, and the owners, the indigenous owners of the land, has to take advantage of it. But when somebody stands with the law, or when somebody thinks that you can deal with things by just instinct, it is inappropriate. A scientist cannot just rely on his instinct. When there are scientific methods, there are scientific formulas, there are procedures, there are theories. You think that all these theories and all these formulas are just designed? You can even create a problem and provide scientific solution. Is it why physics has been so very important and it has helped our life so much? Why? Because we practice what it is as science. We do it on our daily life. We practice chemistry, even biology, in your kitchen, in your vehicle, in your workshop. We could have abandoned them and rely on our instinct, since we feel that we are supernatural beings, spiritual people. And they say they are spiritual people. All those things has, the disgrace that has been brought upon our system, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Some individuals are trying to embarrass Biafran people, bring Biafran people to the ground. And this is not fair. And it will never be fair if we don't stand against it as a collective. We follow people. That is true. You cannot say that we don't follow people. That's a lie. We follow Donyendu because the cause that is what starting was the same course that all of us wants to chart. All right? That's why we followed him. When Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoko intervened, we followed him. All right? We followed him. So when things go wrong, we don't have any place to rely on. We rely on the system that we have established, the charter that we have created. If there is any strong person, we cannot say, oh, not because of jealousy or because of ego. It is, we need to put ego and emotions aside. If somebody stand and defend something that is right, defend the charter, support the defense of Biafran people, you have to follow quickly. Following does not mean that you are following this so-called person. You are following the charter. That person cannot do it alone. You cannot do it alone. But collectively, we can do it together. So when you are, I see a lot of people, when they are making sense, I'm not following anybody, that is hypocrisy. That is not being completely honest overall. You understand? Because you cannot say there's a charter. Okay, you are saying there's a charter. The other person is saying there's a charter. The other person is saying that we have contravened our law. The other person, you have to bring this voice together. You have to. It must be somebody who is speaking this thing, and all of us follow, and we fight it together. It does not matter whose name is being heard or who is being caught. But for the fact that there is illegality, and this illegality is gaining force against the Biafran, you gave a vote for something, and somebody all of a sudden stands against the vote and begin to vote against it, and they are telling me that it is a shadow. Oh God, we can leave this Biafra for you to do by yourself and face our life and abandon it for you. If that is what you want, since you make a law that you don't, after you have made the law, you begin to come to the public to tell them that it's a shadow. Can you imagine, Biafran people? What are we doing? What are we showing to the world? Why are we disgracing ourselves? People travel to Finland to adopt this charter. People gathered online, millions of people. Biafran people, please, please, please. Millions of people take their time to adopt this charter. And somebody is coming online to say that it's a shadow. God, who do this to us? Do you come out in public now and begin to tell them that the Bible is a shadow? Whether you like it or not, this has led the people, it has guided the people, and we have gotten where we have gotten today. It is all our pain and our motive to make things better. How do we now use ourselves and abandon ourselves and dissolve ourselves? We created a protocol for this government. Then it means that we are as lawless as any creatures that you can think of. Then why are we gathered here? Why are we gathered here? For what reason? People set of generation of cowards that does not respect law and order, that does not obey law, that live their life just based on their instinct. Generation that cannot make provision for themselves. Even when they do, they don't value what they have. They don't value their own self. value their own product, value what they represent. A generation that have a system that anybody can just come and set up something and people will demarcate and follow it. Even if it's a flood. Please, Biafrans, please. We should not be a law-abiding people by mouth, but in practice, we are disobeying ourselves. We are disobeying what we create. We are disrespecting the mandate of millions of Biafrans. This is not fair. This is not good. This is not good. Ife, I am so disappointed. Ife, I thought I was working with people. I never knew that I was working with a lawless people. A lawless people. Could it be the reason we had problem in Nigeria? Could it be that Africans does not obey law and order? Is it true? We created a charter. We had people pay transport to go to Finland. We had people buy this charter with almost at a cost of $100. Even the charter that we could not reach to our people. Tell me if your family, your wife know what, or any of your children know what is written in this charter. The government that is bringing them liberation, that is liberating them. How can somebody who is lawless, who cannot obey his own law, restore you? Tell you that he wants to restore you from an oppressor? Would you believe that? Would you? When this charter was adopted in Finland, it was Ugochukwu Biafra that sent it to me. But today, Ugochukwu Biafra represents anything that violates the same charter that he sent to me. Every night, I think about it. What is the reason that Ugochukwu Biafra sent this to me? I thought he meant well for Biafra, and he meant well for me, and he thinks that it is wise for me to have it. And I have it. I thanked him. But today, Ugochukwu Biafra does not stand with this charter. Ben Chooks was saying that this charter is a shadow, that Dr. David Nana doesn't know what he's talking about. That he challenged Dr. David Nana not to leave the space, to come back and address him. Ben Chooks. And I shake my head. I thought I was working with the clever people. People who really meant well for Biafran people. But there you are, standing in public and standing against what these people adopted. And they said that anything that has to do with Nigeria in our land is illegitimate and is illegal and should be delegitimized. This charter started it. Have we forgotten, Biafrans? Biafrans, have we forgotten? Because I will never ever keep my mouth shut. In as far you stand against yourself, we'll continue to fight. Maybe you will hear our voice and try to make a change. Ife.
Yeah.
University.
University.
No, sir.
Good morning, sir, from my side. And so, I
Morning.
greet you. I greet everybody in the house, the observer, Trump, proud Biafra. I greet everybody in the house, Awale. You know me, my own is that, like I said yesterday, I cannot live in a country where they respect the rule of law. And the country that I am building, and I will start it with evil. It's not possible. Law is law. You must respect it no matter who you are. That is where I stand. I stand with that charter. Anybody that disobey the law of Biafra, you have already disobeyed yourself too. That is just the truth. Whether you like it or not, nobody is bigger than the law. You understand? I cannot be in the zoo living with the fake life, and I want to build my own Biafra. And when we have the law that we use to fight for this freedom, and I will disobey it, and I will support. I can't support evil. Okay? We cannot build Biafra with false foundation. It's not possible. So anybody that is telling you that we should forget about this one, no, it's not possible. The world is watching us. That charter, if you go to PM, if you even go to my page and you see where I shared this morning, is there. PM even post it where they hand it over to the Congress people. So what are you going to tell them now? That one person just come out and break the law and we should follow it and disobey our own law? Nobody will see us as anything again. That is one thing people are not thinking about. They will know that we are not serious. We must stand on the law of Biafra. If you cannot stand it, that means you are not building anything. Nobody will take you serious. The world will not take you serious. So that is where I stand. Whether anybody like it or not, anybody can say whatever they want to say. I don't care. Like I said yesterday, there is no way you will have law in your own country. Disobey the law. Okay, why are we fighting to leave the zoo? It's because they don't obey their own law. So after all these things we have seen in the zoo, we want to start our own Biafra with the same zoo mentality. It's not possible. It's not possible. But me, I just want to play all these things now and remind everybody: if you like, you stand with the truth. If you like, you support evil. This is my stand.
I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation. I am only trying to prepare our people from. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to say that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obad, Yasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over.
I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. Not in a tree. You cannot. They have been having meeting. How to approach Simon Ekpa. How to negotiate with Simon Ekpa. I am saying it openly this evening on this space. I am not open for negotiation. And no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. Our talk with them will start by pulling the military out of Biafra street. Our talk with them will start when we see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu walking freely out of the DSS dungeon. That is the term and condition of negotiation. So nobody serving under this government that I'm prime minister is allowed to discuss anything with anybody representing Nigeria. There is no room for negotiation. There is no room for discussion. There is no room to discuss anything. Our discussion is very, very clear. The negotiation, the term and condition for negotiation start by withdrawing the Nigerian military, start by seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu walking freely from DSS dungeon. Then we are open for negotiation. Apart from that, there is no negotiation.
Because what I am saying, Honorable Manyamini, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama, because since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only four. Only four Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men. Until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say, we must have a part of it. Until then, to be honest with you. This is Radio Biafra. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. Well, I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and integrity of my country. I want to avenge the death of 6 million people. I want Biafra to stand as a beacon of hope, freedom, and liberty in black world. I want Biafra to stand as a testament to the glory of heaven upon the face of this very earth. I want Biafra to stand because my obligation to the dead outweigh that which I owe to the living. That is why Biafra will stand, and Biafra will come. 100 men, that's all. And we march. The rest can come later on. I no longer give a damn. The disgrace and the insult is too much. But in Kakarigo, we must go and meet our enemies even if we have only machete and hoes. It is far more better for us to go and meet them and die with a semblance of dignity than with this very humiliation which we encounter every blessed day. We must assemble as quickly as possible.
If you play the national anthem, or let me play.
Because of peanut. Because of peanut. Peanut. That's sabotaging Biafra. But the God of Biafra will deal with all of them. There is no hiding place. There is no hiding place for these people. No hiding place. So let us go to the our charter today. But I want you people to understand that we are everywhere, even in your bedroom. Even in your bedroom, we are there. Functionaries as directed by the people of Biafra, which contribute to and inform a future national constitution. In addition, the charter mandates the immediate formation of the provisional government of Biafra to serve the nation and the people of Biafra during the period that Biafra is under the occupation of Nigeria.
You get the message now. This is PM reading this thing now. I want to bring these two places out today. You understand? Because when people will come out,
So
yes.
Before you continue, let me interact with you a bit, Abeg. What do you think is really driving these people to make this move they are making against Prime Minister? Every instructions of Prime Minister, especially when I regard to this charter, is being moved against. What do you really what is the reason behind it? What do you think?
Yeah, for me, I think some of them they don't know what they are doing. You understand? And some of them, this is Zoom mentality, Nigerian mentality, because there is no law in Nigeria. You understand? That is what I think, because there is no way you will have a law and go against your own law, and you think everybody will support that. It's not possible. You understand? So for me,
But these people they are not stupid now. They're supposed to be aware.
You know,
good morning, my host and my co-host. Please, let's just play national anthem first, then we'll come back to this discussion. Very important. Thank you.
Okay, if you say so. So if you play national anthem, I beg.
in him we trust. Shout it, sing it, all hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crusade war unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets scaling the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious people, who day and night save them always. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. The star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom. Shielding us from sin. Unleash by your enlightenment.
Thank you very much, Nonso and excuse me, Nonso and Richie. Thank you. So, Ife, go ahead, please.
Yeah, Nonso can go ahead. I'm here.
All right,
Okay.
thank you very much.
So, I was asking Ife because, this is going to bring a very serious disgrace to the system if it's not corrected. And what it shows to Biafran public is that the people who are leading them are unable to respect order, because Prime Minister spoke about this charter a lot of times.
Please, my host, I'm sorry to interject you. You know, before we go on, there is this foundation I want us to lay. It's very, very important because you know sometimes what we say and the way we say it, attracts the opinion and the views of others. So now, I want us to put it this way: don't say anything is going to bring shame. No, that maybe we don't have good leaders. No. We have. There is no shame. The only thing here is that we are Biafrans. We know the truth.
That's true.
We follow the truth.
That's true.
No matter anyhow, no matter any distraction, we maintain the line. The only thing I just want us to understand is that as long, because this thing is not something we should be even talking. What you see the topic here, supporting the BLA fund. This is the point, because we are not talking about maybe account or no. We are talking about the defense and the security which our Prime Minister, for so long, he has been here with us. He has never ever projected any other means of funding this, and we have been doing perfectly well.
Yeah.
So, if until I am being proved otherwise, if there is anything that can be proved otherwise, any reason why these honorables and these diligent volunteers.
But if they are already proven otherwise,
I'm coming. I'm coming.
The action is trying to prove that maybe the enemy of Prime Minister is not coming out, which is wrong. The action is proving so many things. That was why I used that word. But thank you for the
yeah. So I just want our narrative, our mindset, so that it will not look as if they are no, because actually in the recent, nobody has succeeded, because this whole thing, as a real Biafran, it pains me somehow when I see some men, coming out. You are seeing something that you should not feel to say, just say your mind. Nobody's going to put a gun on your head, so that at least things can be corrected and be put in a normal place. Okay, if really maybe somehow this sudden change, fine, there's no problem. You are in charge. You can do anything. Okay, fine, but it should be addressed. Not when Biafra should come to your page asking you questions, instead of you to, even no matter how biased you are, no matter how the question instead of you to answer or you ignore them, but you have to block them. This is very, very wrong. In the other way around.
That was a very wrong move they are making there. I mean,
you understand me now? So now, if you are doing or taking any decision, and you know that the Biafran people are watching, you understand? So you don't just expect the Biafrans to just keep quiet and you just take some kind of, without giving us any proof, any evidence, any reason of why such, even if our Prime Minister has ordered so. You understand me? But at least there is a way issues can be addressed. And okay, you also have an opportunity on Life on S where you were addressing Biafrans. That was when you would have put everything straight if really this order was coming from our Prime Minister. When the question came to you, now, please, ma, these account issues, because now we want to know, is there going to be any changes? Simple. Yes. Due to this and that and this, this is the account we're going to be using for now until this is that. And maybe any question that will come up will come out to be addressed and it will end all there. But no, instead, you said no, nothing was going to change, but either it's going to be updated. But at the long run, now we came up and we are seeing something different and totally different that has never been presented to us. We never even recognize that account as, in funding our security, especially. So, and that one is something questionable in my own part. And then in the other way around, you still came up live on air telling we Biafrans how you are having an interaction with somebody that is connected to the zoo and the terrorist state called Nigeria. And that thing pierces our heart and it breaks our heart so much. And we have listened to the record of our Prime Minister right here, where he said that nobody has the right or permitted to have anything to do with the Nigerian terrorist state. And yet, some people will want to come and see white and want to turn it around and tell us like this and let us keep going front and back. The only thing is that I just believe that Biafra knows the right thing to do. We are not going to convince anybody. We are not going to force anybody to be a stand up by the truth or do anything you want to say. You have the right to your opinion, but do the needful. This coming Saturday, you have the website up here. Go there and do the needful. If you go there and do the needful, because majority wins, carries the vote. And the defense and the security of our land is very, very, very important. We should not joke with that. Please, Biafrans, we are not going to give palliative to our men on ground to defend our land. That is the point. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Palliative is for palliative and is basically for if the Biafrans wants to engage the zoo with a civil disobedience and economic sanction. So that is like a cane that you flog the zoo. Biafrans designed that stroke of the cane because they starved 3 million of our children to death. And Biafrans have been able to figure out the benefit of this sit at home. The consequence goes to the zoo, the oppressor. So Biafrans knows this very well. When we are having a long time civil disobedience sit at home, we use this that very account to fund that sit at home. If not, every other thing you are contributing in the government goes into Biafran liberation tax. So we will continue to support and fund the Biafran Liberation Army because this is the team that is going to secure us against aggression and offensive attacks from our enemy. If we don't do that, we are going to be lacking behind, and that is not good for us. Anybody who is against it does not mean well for Biafra. We have a law, my people. We have a charter, and we are going to respect it. It is not a shadow. If you say that the charter is a shadow, it means that you and I, we are a shadow. The prime minister was a shadow. Everybody was a shadow. That statement is uncalled for, it's absurd, it's unconscionable, it is completely unacceptable. It is intolerable. We are not going to tolerate that. I like to I like these people who are moving these things that they have to understand that the support of these very individuals, these very creatures, is an aid for illegality, and her action is a disruptive influence, because now it is you can see the system they have created is spreading lies to Biafrans, even after lying to the cabinet and denying creating a secret government against the prime minister. And that was barely 2 days after the disappearance. The news broke out that the prime minister is being investigated. You know, she's encouraging dissent by her action. And now she now disturbed the natural order of Biafran society. For us, we are requiring that COS to comply with the natural standard of things and the natural standard built on this charter by our PM, and with the respect to the Biafran who gave their mandate to this very charter. Biafrans are becoming tired and may not be able to continue continue to tolerate more delays from the COS not complying with the United States of Biafra Charter.
Charter was never the problem.
This charter on transition and reforming government. We are on a mission to restore Biafra, and we are not to be derailed. Our purpose is to establish unity, equity, progress, and peaceful relations with all Biafrans and with the Igbo civilization that we have encountered from our ancestors. So if you continue, please.
No, I just want to say, let's give a proud Biafra and the observers Trump. Proud Biafra, you can go ahead now.
Yeah, I should go ahead.
No, proud Biafra.
Okay.
Proud Biafra, are you there? Brian.
I think
Brian, can you hear me?
Ellie is supposed to speak.
No, I know. No, I just want to ask him a question. Brian, are you there? Okay, Trump, go. You can go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much. University Ndi Biafra. Thank you, Mazi Fe and Mazi also. Appreciate you guys for the wonderful job you have been doing since these few days that the enemy, the chaff in the wheat manifested themselves. So I just want to start with this, that the Bible said that we shall know the truth and the truth shall set us free. And once we stand with the truth, it will make us free. We will have peace, we will have joy, and everything we do will prosper. And another thing is righteousness exalt nation. Sins bring reproaches to every people. And as you can see, if you listen to one of the clips, like yesterday I was listening to, what's the name, Biafra Unite, because Biafra Unite, he did an excellent, expose regarding this current event. And there was, a clip from our PM, that our PM was saying that when good men in the land keep silent, the evil men will prevail. So even in this agitation, there is no way anyone will tell me that everyone in that cabinet of our PM, they all are 100% in his side, So, and we can see the manifestation, because everything, just like I said the other time, 2 or 3 days ago in this space, that everything that is happening now is all for our good. And you see, from the beginning, there are many people who are deluded. They are manipulated by, their emotion, their mind, their will, and some of them also are manipulated by, spell, because spell has been casted
Trump
on. Am I coming out?
Yeah. Let me just play what you just said now.
Okay.
I heard you very well, but I want you to listen to our Prime Minister, because from here, I will build my foundation. The evil will only strive when good men keep quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always strive. Nigeria have shown to be evil.
Go ahead, sir.
Yes, we can see what is happening, and we can hear, this is like prophecy that was dropped for us at this time as this, in this pointed time that we are seeing the, the disruption and the evil ones trying to destroy what this man, our PM built just within 3 years. He could be able to achieve this. After he fought with Nigeria government, he fought with the IPOB, Nigeria, the DOS, all these people, evil and unreasonable media rats. And he defeated them and have built something like this. And in the twinkling of eyes, the chaff, the chaff was swept into his government. But still, all is working for our good. Because I know, just like I said last time, that many people, we actually bow to the truth. Even those who are being, cajoled, with one kind of, because some people are saying, oh, this COS, whom we love so much, of course, we love her so much because she was doing wonderful. But at this point in time, we have seen her true color. Because if she cannot abide by the charter that will bring, this agitation to a place of success, that means any other thing she's doing is fake, or any other thing she has been doing is fake. She's just a mole. She's just the eyes of the evil ones in this, in this very struggle. That is what it is. No matter what other people might have done, no matter the kind of disagreement, as long as she's not abiding by the charter, forget about it. As long as she's, dealing with Nigeria politicians, chatting, forget about it. As long as she's giving the contact of our men on ground and the de facto, representatives, those at home, forget about it. As long as she's doing all this. As long as she appointed some of the people that our PM suspended, for example, her own Secretary of Information in her own government, not in our own government. As long as she appointed her, somebody who is suspended by our PM, forget about it. You get a point now? So I want to tell everyone to be confident. You will see all of them will disappear. They will disappear. It's just a matter of time. Even those who are supporting her, saying, oh, she's a woman. And of course, women have the right. That's the Biafra we're looking for, but not with blackmail and emotional blackmail and using one kind thing or the other to come and destroy what we are doing. Not that kind of, not impatience. We cannot use impatience to, because a woman have impatience and we allow her to come and destroy what we are doing, or because she blackmails, she says, oh, I'm a woman. Some people are supporting her because they say, oh, she's a woman. No one is against her. We were supporting her when she was, COS, because she was doing good. She was following the instruction of our PM. But now she have derailed. So, and you are saying she's a woman. Okay, if she's leading us to the fire or to the, to dungeon, we should follow her. We should follow her, of course. That's what you mean. I just want to correct what thing that our brother here, our host here said about if they want, we can leave Biafra for. There's no way we can leave Biafra for them. We cannot leave Biafra for them, because if we leave Biafra for the evil ones, for those who are deluded, for those who are confused, for those who don't have left and right, they don't know the truth, and they are being pushed by their emotion or whatever. If we leave Biafra for them, then the Nigerian government have succeeded. Or the evil ones who do not want this rising sun to come to our life have succeeded. So we will not allow them to prevail. That's why we good men in the land will stand and stand strong on that rock, on that foundation that our PM laid. And on that template, we are going to destroy the evil among us. We are going to win. And God will continue to protect our angels on ground. There's nothing they will do. No matter what they do, they will never prevail at this point. We are going to dislodge those terrorists in uniform. We are going to dislodge the saboteurs among us. They will bow. We are not going, by this time, we are not moving by emotion. We are not more by emotion, moving by emotion, how we feel, whether you feel good or feel bad, whether you like someone, you don't like someone, that foundation, the foundation that has been laid must be followed. And that's all. It doesn't matter. What we are looking for is freedom. What we are looking for is to restore the kingdom of God on earth. What we are looking for is to liberate the black people. That's what we are looking for. We are not looking for, favoritism. We are not looking for who is right or who is wrong. Even if the allegation that they brought about the finance minister was not listening. Of course, if he has done something wrong, the Biafrans, the truth will come out, and Biafrans Biafra appear or Tarindimo. That one is sure. No matter who is trying to stop what we are doing, Biafrans, the spirit of Biafra, the spirit of 5 million people that have died during the Nigerian Biafra civil war, people who have been dying till date, appear or Tarindimo. This one is 100%. 100%. No matter who is trying to stop what we are doing. We are not here, the finance minister have done wrong, this person, their person success, or this person. We are not here for that. We are here to restore the kingdom of God on earth. And everyone must keep on saying the truth. Everyone must continue to say the truth and continue to support our angels on ground. We must continue to support them, not only as we support the financial, because we need finance to continue to do this, but also in prayer. Our mind, we should have positive mind towards this, our men on ground. We should have positive mind that God that we serve, that we guide them, we protect them, we protect our land until the land will swallow the people who came to kill and destroy and take our land. So we must stay strong at this point in time. Because this point in time, you can see the media, Nigerian media, DOS, all of them, they kept silent because they see, in our midst, there is a, chaos. They see in our midst, it's like, we are about to, vanish. But this is the time that... No,
Mazi Trump, hold on. Don't say because they see, because they thought. Okay? Just that word, because they thought. Thank you.
It is what they think. The Biafran government in remains. You understand? The system has
exactly.
If there's anybody in Biafran government that is creating a different
Exactly.
government, then let that different government
That
be
is
working.
that
But
is
they
the
do
more
not
reason
have
why
access
you
to
see they
our
are
defense
silent
system.
and
They
still
do not have
confused
access to
and they are
financial
panicking at the
Exactly.
same time.
We
So we are
pretend
saying
we are
one,
not
Exactly.
part
please,
of this
nobody should
government.
pass
Exactly.
that narrative that
Yeah,
they
okay,
think.
okay,
They
okay.
thought,
I withdraw
okay,
that. Yes, I withdraw that immediately. So now they also see that our men on ground they are doing marvelously well. And also what we are doing is going upward. The United States of Biafra have been declared, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Whether they are using, whatever medium they are using, it can never happen because we are moving ahead. We are ahead of them in all ramifications. And however they bring whatever they bring to our way, we are going to crush everything. And at the end, very sooner than later, Biafra will come. And very sooner than later, our prime minister will come out and address us. So, and we know that he knows that we are here and we are defending what he has set up, and we are here defending, that truth that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already laid, for us. And at the end, glory and honor be to God. So I want to advise everyone here to continue to be strong, to be steadfast. Don't be confused. Don't say, I am here or I am there. We are in Biafra Republic Government Exile. We are in United States of Biafra under the leadership of our prime minister. Only one prime minister. We don't have two prime ministers. We don't have deputy prime minister. We have only one prime minister. Yes, of course, we still have chief of staff. We still have finance. We still have all of them, but under the leadership of our prime minister, and they all are abiding by the charter. And this charter must prevail. Nothing can prevail but this charter. This charter must prevail. Everything we are doing must be under this charter till we dislodge the Nigeria terrorists. We removed Nigeria from Biafra territory, and that's all. So I want to thank you guys, and let's continue with this media, media outreach. Let's continue because it is very important, because the Bible says faith comes by hearing. We must continue because the faith that we are passing by, the truth we are passing by, we change the minds of many people. Many people will change. Like the first day, I remember the first day that COS posted the suspension of sources. I shared it, because I was thinking, okay, no one will do anyhow. But once I started seeing what is happening, I said, no. Now I know the truth. I know the truth. I must not, and she blocked me, but I don't care. But I say, I know the truth. I must now do the right thing. Now I know the reason why she suspended success. And I know that many people here might be confused or might be saying, she said that PM said that she must control, she must be this. PM never asked her to remove the PA or to remove finance minister or to remove anyone. But to coordinate the government, to coordinate the Biafra Republic government until he comes. And even if it comes to a point where she's desperate for power and is the will of God, of course. But we can see the truth. Everything is open. Anyone who is still confused is still in Nigeria. We don't want the system of Nigeria to come into our agitation. We don't want it in our agitation. That is number one. Every system in Nigeria must die. In this agitation, we are moving forward to the United States of Biafra, where we are going to live as human beings that God created and loves so much. So thank you, everyone, and continue pushing media narrative, pushing the truth, pushing the faith, and many people shall be restored. Many deluded people will be restored sooner than later. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you?
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, Trump. PM always say two things. What you don't know is bigger than you. And the second one, he said, you will sabotage this movement, but you can never succeed. The truth is that we stand on this charter. That is the most important thing, No matter what is going on now, The house is still standing. The government is still standing. And what you need to do now is how to fund our men on ground and move forward. No time for gossip. No time to discuss anybody. Let's just move on like nothing happened. That is where I stand. Thank you very much. Proud Biafra. Proud Biafra, are you there? Brian.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Brian, are you free?
Huh?
Are you free?
Yeah, I'm just free. I just want to make a submission. I can go on now, right?
Yes, you can go on.
Okay. Thank you, citizens of Biafra University. Thank you. Thank you, everyone here present. Thank you. Why are there laws? Before I delve into this, I want Biafrans to know that we are in a government. And when you are in a government, there are parliament. And those are the people that uphold the rule of laws and debate. When the prime minister or president of a federation is messing up of trying to boycott the law, the rule of law, it is always the parliament or the senators or whatever you can call it, as the case may be, that will refer anyone to the rule of law. And we uphold that law and kick against every bills that are inappropriate before the House. That is what I see us doing today. That is what I see the House as in rowdy, noisy everywhere. Seeds being scattered, houses being divided because bills are being brought to the House, and we are rejecting the bill because there is a point of reference where we can refer every bill and say, on this we stand. On this law, we are molded. On this law, this house is built. And we stand on that. We are unshakable. So, like see, like what I always say, all of you here have indirectly become a parliamentary representative, unknowingly. You don't know already. You are already representing your county, anywhere, wherever you are domiciling. You're representing it. That's why we are kicking against in or for. Some may be saying, some may be standing for, while some are saying no. So everything is happening already in this parliament. Understand? In Biafra would not be the ones that make the rules and be the ones to break the rules. Never. It's not going to happen. That's why we're going to have active assembly like we are doing now. Understand? And that's why we are digging these things out to make sure that everything good is being upheld with reference, bringing out every laws that people think that does not exist, because you cannot accept a charter and still go contrary to the charter. I've kept quiet, moving from YouTube to YouTube, listening to people. I can't say people's words are garbage. That is their opinion. Maybe they are myopic to the laws, or they are myopic due to sentiment or whatever. But in Biafra, the United States of Biafra, where we are heading to, where we are already, not where we are heading to, sentiment has no place in our lexicon. Sentiment has no place in our land. Anybody that messed with the rule will be brought to the book to face the law. So that I'm grateful that we are digging it out. Understand, those for yea and those for nay. It's not a business rule. That is one thing that they see rules as like chance for the weak, but it's not given as in by that in Biafra land. Sometimes, like it is in the zoo, rules are like chains to the weaker citizens of the zoo. But in Biafra land, like what we are doing here, we are showing that even the weak ones, the less privileged or educated ones in Biafra land, they only have one thing to exercise and to live on, which is the law. And that law gives them the edge above everyone, or measure them with the same class of people. So that is, I'm happy that we have digged this and we are standing it Understand? The tools, our law is going to be the tools for the lower citizens to defend their right or themselves. And that is why some are bringing it out. Yeah, because the difference between the Biafra of today and the Biafra of the container DOS of those things in the past is that they never gave a fight. Understand? But we are here fighting for what we believe, what we know that is just. Understand? We are in not minding the threat that might come with it. We don't care being kicked out of the organization or out of the government or out of the media or any other thing. We don't give a damn to this. That is what makes us different. So if there is any organization or group or country that is behind the chaos happening now in our government, they will now go back to their drawing board and find out that these people are still unshakable. They are the citizens. Citizens are not the push around citizens that the government will be trying to maneuver or control as they wish without giving it a fight. At least that this has passed the message to them. Understand? In our disjointing, there is something to glorify about. There is something to take home from there. That's one thing, and that is something that differs us from the present zoo where we left. Understand? Not like the zoo, something we pass under one day, they will just give up. But we said, no, we are going to do that. Understand? We are not afraid to be blocked or being kicked out of a group, or that is Biafra United States of Biafra, or where we are, the county where we are living, the countries where we are living. We don't give a damn about that, as long as we are going to fight and show the law. So citizens of Biafra, I don't see what is happening on space as chaos. Yes, in the eyes of men, it is chaos. Understand? And it weakens the heart of those that are very soft. But see the fight that we are all putting on up here as something that shows that the country is not going to be messed. The country that is not going to be messed like that. So I am glad that everything is playing out. So there's something again I want to cry off. I have tried to get it out, but I have not. Understand? Which is the question. I was the one that asked that question concerning the account. I was the one that asked that question concerning the account. Understand? About to the Ngozi Orabreze or the CSO. I was the one. So what I want to do now, I've been trying to clip that particular question out because she committed herself by saying that the account stands. Understand? So we clip it out and use it with the law, with this charter as well. So this is what gave us upper edge. So if we are to be persecuted, we say on this we stand. This is our reference, and this have made, and with that we have been free from everything. Understand? So I don't know if there is anyone university. If you can cut that clip, understand where I asked that question about that account.
Are you talking about this one?
No. The first
struggle and put in money. Much money just for one thing, but we also want to make sure that there are professionals that are handling those. Thank you so much.
No, go ahead. Move to 1 hour, 24 minutes. Move to 1 hour, 24 minutes.
But I'll just leave it that way.
This is Chukuma that's speaking. After Chukuma comes me.
Don't worry.
So that others will have chance of coming in. Brian Williams.
1 hour, 24 minutes. 1 hour, 24 minutes. Move to 1 hour, 24 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Greetings to CEO Dr. Ngozi Orabreze. Greetings 247. Greetings Princess Aggie. Fellow citizens of Biafra.
Williams, can you accept your co-host so you can follow up this year?
Sorry, University. Sorry, I'll run time. I will not be steady unless you accept it like that.
Making the contribution of donation.
Yeah, just accept it, sir.
If that should be the case.
For the homeland, because I don't have access to that, I've requested for that from those people that are in charge. and they refused. We have a new account which the finance minister is going to send to the homeland. For the diaspora, we intend between now and maybe next fundraising to sort that out. But nothing is going to change on the front end of our website. I think we're going to continue to donate at the www.ipobusa.org. But on the back end, even if we don't do it the next fundraising, hopefully the next fundraising we should be able to, if we don't get, if we're not satisfied with the report, for now, we are going to, the finance department is going to take care of that. So yeah, once we start fundraising, we just continue to donate the money. The only change that might be made may be at the back end if there is need for that.
So what it is because already what I'm saying this in on my profile I have since February, the Biafra Republic Government .org / donate, they pegged on my profile since February, and that makes me gives me easy access to do whatever I want to do at my leisure hour. So what it means is that from now that is not valid. Is that what you're telling me?
You said which one is not valid?
The one, like in my profile, I have Biafra Republic gov / donate. The new one that came out, not the IPOBUS.com, the second one.
I think it's the same. Most of the money on the back end, like I said, goes to the same place. So any change that we're going to make is not going to affect anything anybody does on the front end. Yeah. So people can continue to donate on the front end. The finance department is going to sort that out on what to do on the back end.
Okay, let me read out yours. Let me read it out. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Okay, let me read it out. Biafra Republic gov.org/donate. So someone like from me, I read it out from my timeline. I pegged it here on my profile, so I can go ahead with the donation through there, or like tell my friends to go ahead with donation through there.
Yes, you can continue the donation through there. Like I said, nothing changes on all the front end. If we have to change, and it's going to be on the back end, yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to say here.
So dear friends, this knows everything. You understand? Because it needs some. Why I insisted on this? Because I keep asking this. Because I'm trying to commit people. I'm trying to commit the host and every other person. Because and everything was made vivid, very clear that we must go. I still went back to my profile and read it out. Let it sink well. And the order was, as in the final word was given, we should go ahead and go and donate in the same account that is still valid. I asked again, is this account valid? She said, yeah, the account is valid. I said, it is not the first IPOBUSA. And the second one, say, yes, it's still valid. So this is a contradiction, you know, and that makes a lot. So if this clip should be gotten or from let it go viral, whatever, it is something that is an evidence that we are told to go ahead with this. A counter of this has not come, and even if it comes, we're not going to give up to this, because one thing is for sure. I want to make every Biafran understand that government account in any country of the world never changes, irrespective of who is in power, irrespective of who is the accountant general of the federation is. What happened is this. For example, let me use Zoo for you guys as an example. When a sitting governor lost an election and the incoming governor goes in, the first thing on the day of inauguration, what they will do is issue order to stop the account, to stop money from going out of the account. Understand? So when he comes in, because they're going to, why did he stop it? Because there's going to be a change of signatory. Understand? So when he comes in, he became a signatory to that. The account itself is a government account, is permanent. It does not move. All that can happen is change of signatory, and the account still evolving. So that is something that is happening to us here. The account of the United States of Biafra should not, or in any form or order, be changed. Understand? If there must be a change, it must be the people handling it, but not the account to be changed. Understand? Because this is something that tells who we are. This is something that represents the government, and this is how government runs. Government does not change their principle based on who they are dealing with or based on who they are talking to. Government does not change account based on who has won the presidency. So if that should be the case, that means government account, in every president that comes in, will keep changing account names, change the account name and everything. What they do is to change the signatory. People that has the access, the power of withdrawing and everything, but that of the government is their signature. What I mean by the signature is something they are known with or they are known for. It can never be altered. Before such can be altered, it goes through the parliament. You can't alter the central bank of Biafra operations. You can't alter it. You can already change the handlers. You can't alter the signatures, the images of central bank of the Biafra overnight. No. So what I'm saying is this: I am not in for any position. I am not in for any person, individual. What I'm in for is the protection of the rule of law of Biafra people or Biafra land. That is my interest. Whoever that is sacked or not unsacked, let whatever that is being governed or being protected by law be carried out. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. We must stand on the path of
Good
truth.
morning, Biafras. Can I say something, please?
Well, it's usually called a resume. So you get a background check. And if you have a good resume of your work and it's not actually taxed.
This person, is it true?
Mercy, go ahead.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I just woke up and I see you guys are here. I've been listening though, but I just wish some Biafrans will understand that this thing, what is going on, thank God the charter is opening some people's eyes, but it's not all about the charter. If you look deep down, if you look deep down, you see there is an atom of coup d'etat planned against PM. Just like if some of you listened yesterday when Biafra Unite was doing his program, he said some Biafras was saying during the time of Mazi Simon Ekpa. So what does that mean during the time? So does it mean Simon is no longer coming out? Or have they killed him? Nobody is saying anything about his situation. Somebody that's looking for power. People are just there fighting according to the people, the information, according to the people. They are fighting for position. This one they're fighting for, but nobody is talking about PM's situation. What I see, I have viewed the whole thing, and I've listened. I have viewed the whole thing, listened to everybody, and I found out that is coup. They try to whether they're trying or they have overthrown PM. So if he comes out, that's his business. So if they overthrow him, then I will begin to destroy everything. Don't tell me if you are looking for, if you are fighting for USB government, you have formed your own government. Fine. Why don't you ask people to continue funding the same account that you have been using for all these years? Why bringing it into a different account? If you really meant well for the men on ground, if you are really genuine on what you are doing, you should have asked Biafras. Now, we have redeclared our Biafra, but continue doing what you're doing. Continue donating on the same account, the same website, the two websites. that you already you are used to. Why sending in secret memo or secret message to all the coordinators, admins, try to tell them to change the show, sending that mandate account? Why? If you really mean, I don't know why some people, we have brain but we can't reason. Ask yourself, if we have really declared our nation, but we've not gotten our nation yet. But this is the time to fight and defend the land. So we need money now. Continue doing what you're doing. Continue all the admin. Keep doing fundraising. During the fundraising, put the money into the two websites. Why bringing in a different account? And when some admin refuse, you begin to threaten them. Is the people in the mind not going this way? So to me, it's not about chatter. To me, somebody came in, Nigeria have infiltrated us to destroy everything. The same templates is playing during the time of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The same templates. They want to destroy everything. That's what I'm talking about. It's not about charter. They know everything about the charter. But some of them, they don't want to work towards the charter, but they want to work based on the new constitution, which the constitution is not even complete yet. And I remember when our PM said that constitution is open for amendment. But some people want us to abide by the constitution, which just declared a few days ago. Can we just sit down and reason all this thing, my people of Biafra? I know with the Biafra United's position last night, a lot of people are beginning to think. I mean, some people with a reasonable mind, but there are some people who still so adamant that we are USB. It has to be because of rebels. I don't care whether it has to be her or have to be anybody. But if you really meant well, if you meant well for Biafra and you mean well for our land and for our people, all you should have done, just like when Brian asked her that question about the account, he said, okay, yeah, just continue with that account. What is the meaning of the backside? She said, we'll continue now until when? But in the back is it backside or back what?
She didn't say backside, it's back end.
Back
Psychological
end,
manipulation, back end.
Exactly, back end. What's the meaning of that back end? In other words, something else is coming. Okay, she just used that. And even she didn't answer the question straight away. She was kind of, when somebody wants to lie, he began to stammer. The way I see it, I don't know why others are not seeing it that way. Some people think, well, USB, fine. USB, we have really declared. Now, we need to defend the land. Continue putting your money in the same website that you used to. Why bringing in a different account? And that is why BOS and the Nigerian government, they're all quiet. And Musa can now say, I can now relax and sleep. I can now relax. Because their target is to destroy the men on the ground. You first of all sack the eye on the ground, then began to ask accountability. Second, they bring out a charitable organization account. Who sent you? I don't know. My own is people should stop talking about. There are some ignorant people that are chatter can open their eye. Yeah, but me, as a spiritual person I am, and the way I reason my own thing, the moment something happens, if I have been, I know this, I have been suspecting this for a long time. Until now happened, I said yes. I know what is happening. But people should stop. If you are talking about the chatter, yeah, but there are some ignorant in that chatter might open their eye. But look down, look deep. It's more than the chatter. Thank you, Ife, and Brian University. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. The Observer. This one, your network is pushing you. The Observer, are you there? The Observer.
I'm here. Oh, the network is taking me out.
I know, that is why go, you can speak now.
Okay, I sent, good day house. Good day everyone. So I sent university some notes at the back end. I messaged him and it's the same message I want to give to everyone. If you're really trying, university, I give kudos to you, everything. You know, I'm going to call because me as pretense, I'm a straightforward person. And when it's time to defend, the need trap people. I mean, you what you preach. You see, Marvelous guy is either he has been or he's the guy is dumber than books. Now I did some research about the charter and I asked certain questions. So I asked the lawyer a question and I asked him when is the document, the declaration, the Biafran declaration supposed to expire, and I made some notes. He said the document states the term of the Biafra de facto government as the beginning on October 20th, 2023. And it will last until Biafra is fully liberated from Nigerian occupation. After liberation, the BDFG will transition into a transitional government of Biafra for a maximum of 4 years, which will cease to exist and replaced by the duly constituted government. This is found in section 2.3 AV on page 27. Now, I now asked the man if the prime minister has the power to go against this declaration document. And he said the prime minister does not have the power to counter or override the Biafran Charter. However, they can exercise limited veto powers over legislative measures, according to Article 3, Section 1, Ministerial, found on page 36. The Prime Minister has primary executive powers, but is subject to oversight by nation's chamber. The minister can veto legislative measures enacted by the People's Council, but this veto can be overturned. This veto can be overturned by 3/5 votes of the People's Council. It can be overturned though. This provision ensures that the Prime Minister has significant executive authority. Their powers are checked by branches of governance. Let me repeat again. Their powers are checked by branches of governance, maintaining the principle of balance and accountability established in the charter. So even people shouting, Simon, 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 even Simon does not have the power to go against this charter. And this woman just wakes up one morning, starts dismantling and assembling how she feels like, and grown-up people are supporting her. It beats my imagination. No? Even Starman, I'm very disappointed. Starman has been quiet for a long time, only for him to wake up this morning and he's insulting the finance minister. Maybe because of justice. I don't know what justice must have told him. But I'm glad this thing is happening. Because if this thing didn't happen, it means that this kind of people will be close to PM. And let's say when the war intensifies, they will go, anybody that does not take stand now, anybody that tells you he doesn't take any stand, that person is a potential saboteur. I can say it anyway. Anybody that does not take stand now is a potential saboteur. So I'm going to wrap up with this. I'm going to wrap up with a word of caution for the word of caution for EFIK and for
the Observer,
Williams.
please, before you round up, the Observer, yes. Before you round up, there's yes. something you just said. Yes. I want you to also understand that, whenever they have been telling us this, they said that they have been taking the order from our Prime Minister. You understand?
He does not have power to over.
Okay, I'm just telling you, sir. You should not just put it as if maybe she's doing it on her own mandate, because that is what she told us, and that is what we are listening, we are hearing. So you put it like that.
The charter says that the prime minister does not have the mandate. He cannot override it like on his own. I mean, this is democracy. Read the charter very well now. The charter said,
even if observer, I just want to remind Ife, if he's taking order from the prime minister, she's still her that said we should go and pay in that account. Biafra the public government something. So we are holding her by her words. We have a very tangible evidence. You said we should continue. The account is valid. I had not asked that question once. I asked that question more than 5 times. I know what I was doing. Understand? I know what I was doing.
Yes.
Because if I ask that question straight once, it will clear and die. But I asked it more than 5 times so that it will give like 5 minutes repeatedly. So I know what I was doing. So we are holding her by her word. If I should be someone in Biafra court, I have my evidence to tell her that you say I should go ahead. You should go ahead and pay into this account. I'm doing that in that account. And I will not go back.
Mazi Brian, please allow the observer to finish with his submission. I'm sorry, observer, to interject you. You were on point, but I just wanted you to just put it this way. But anyway, you just go ahead and conclude, okay? It's not as if we are taking it from back. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
No. I understand what your people are saying, but let me repeat. I think the last the last stuff I read, you don't get it. I asked to see, or if you do research, the prime minister is not above the Biafra charter. He's not above it. So let's assume someone comes tomorrow and say this, and we go to the charter and it's not there. We can tell him to stand down. See, do you know why you know that Statue of Liberty is blind? Do you know why he's blind? It doesn't look your face. It doesn't need to look at you before you pass judgment. So I think if anybody that messes up, whether the financial minister or the information minister or me or Ife or see, I've been quiet for a very long time. Following in Abdikaku, I've been quiet. When the madness started, I was still quiet. I've opened a lot of accounts. They've closed a lot of my accounts. And I started following. And I've been I don't talk. The reason I came out to talk, we are finished line. And some spring from nowhere. And want to, like you are go to the finish line and some spring up. And it's causing case. And maybe you say you should keep. I started talking. I beg me, I want it done. You get what I'm saying? So the does not have power to override that charter. Now you ask yourself why she dissolved the cabinet in front of on the convention ground. So she dissolved it so that if they want to counter her, they'll say, "Oh, they are angry because they know that they are not going to be in the new cabinet." I don't really understand this woman. This woman she's loose and she must be contained. Now, like I said, before I go, I want to talk to university. I know you've tried. I've been observing you for a long time. Even if I've been observing both of you for a long time, and I know you people are your men. So the word of caution I want to give, because it might get messier, but me, I will always stand my ground. The word of caution I want to give is the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. I said it yesterday, and I'm saying it again. The only thing necessary for evil to prevail is for good men to do nothing. So please, let's fight this madness to a halt. And now, if what's his name, Marvelous comes out and wants to do that is nonsense talk, please, everybody should know him. That guy is a potential saboteur. He talk like this, then after some, maybe either he's a saboteur, he has been threatened by the COS. That's my submission. Thank you very much. Let me pick this call.
Can I speak now? My hand as you answer, please.
No, Chinedu, wait, please. Thank you very much, the observer. Fine, Collinus.
Good morning, everyone. Can someone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Good morning, University. Good morning, Ife. I greet everyone. Thank you so much for the opportunity given to me to air my mind. It's good that Biafrans are seeing everything that is happening, and Biafran is taking step and making sure that everything is going according to the Biafran Charter. We are not in the era where someone can manipulate us and impose him or herself as a leader over us. Because I can't see the reason why COS first attack should be on defense and the finance. That really said a lot. And we must not give in to her, to whatever she's planning. Because with what she has displayed, writing memo upon memo, suspending, sacking, repressing people whom we don't even know, destroying every structure PM have put in place, shows that she's a big sabu. She has been the eye of the Nigerian government in the struggle for a very long time, waiting for an opportunity to strike. And she felt that this is the right opportunity for her to strike. But not knowing that PM have put in a very strong structure, that when time comes, even the dead will tremble, because the people of Biafra must fight and defend the democracy. Some people may be arguing that PM say after the declaration that the Biafran government will be dissolved. I was just thinking yesterday, and I was laughing when I was listening to that broadcast, and I was laughing. I said, "Guy, PM is a smart guy." Yes, the truth, he's a smart guy, because I believe that everything playing out, PM know that a day or a time like this will come when he will not be there. A heavy something will come that he will have to go on a national assignment for the Biafran people. Someone will be in the position, but they might try to, someone will be there, but they might try to what? Or to destroy what he has put in place. So PM, for me, with that broadcast PM made after the declaration, we dissolve the Biafran government in exile. I think it's a trap PM set for the Sabo to fall in, and COS really falling in that trap. Because I can't see the reason why you will dissolve a cabinet, a government which you are part of that cabinet, of that government. You dissolve it, which means you dissolve yourself. And next thing, you are creating another government. It's uncalled for. It shows that she has an ulterior motive. Dissolving that, which means she also dissolved PM, or should I say, they overthrown PM. But thank God, Biafras are wise. We must defend our land. We must make everything possible to defend our land. Biafra is not a one-man job. Biafra is not for Ngozi Orabeze. Biafra is not for Oge Nkele. Biafra is not for anybody. Biafra is for all the Biafran citizens. And the good citizens of Biafrans, the genuine citizens of Biafrans, must rise up to defend Biafra. So my submission is this. The two accounts PM mentioned is where everybody should be contributing. No any other account. For no reason will anybody deposit or contribute money in the third account COS bring. because that does not represent the Biafran government. That is a charitable account created for charity. It's not for the government. And they cannot use charitable account to fund the liberation, to fund the army of Biafra. It's against the law. So maybe her advisors didn't go think of it well, or maybe they think we are still having the Nigerian mentality where they will talk rubbish and everybody will keep quiet and say no problem. The governor or the president or the senator or the House of Rep or whatever, blah 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 has talking. But they forget to know that this is Biafra. And in this Biafra, the movement...
No, my brother, let me help you, my brother. I find they thought that out of excitement and are you hearing me, Mazi Fine?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
They thought that they were thinking that out of excitement, they will be carried away not to ask questions where we should ask questions. Go ahead.
Exactly. That was what they are thinking. That as we are jubilating, they will just destroy everything. We won't ask questions. Well, they know that even as we are happy, as we are jubilating, our sense is still intact. Our wisdom given to us by EFIK-IBIBIO is still active. We are still calculating. And this will happen even... I'm very happy this thing is happening at this moment. Seriously. Because this thing that happened now make me to come across it. But surprisingly, I can now sit down, read it, and at least if I cannot interpret them all, I look for a lawyer who can interpret them for me. And that is how it's supposed to be. Every citizen of Biafra is supposed to know his or her light, the light of his leaders, what they can do and what they cannot do. So that when your leader is doing what is not permitted for her or him to do to you, you can counter your leader with the charter. And that is what Biafrans are doing. And we must continue to do that until PM is out and continue from where he stopped. But for the meantime, we must continue to be funding our men on ground. That is the most important thing. And that is what she wanted to destroy. Because that is the first place she go. She wanted to destroy the defense so that enemy can go in. But I thank success who didn't give her that opportunity. Her first attack was on defense. Which sensible human being will attack the defense of a nation, and you are claiming that you are for the nation and you are attacking the defense of that nation? Something must be wrong with her. But thank God, EFIK-IBIBIO have put in those born from birth are destined to be freedom fighters to liberate Biafrans, and they are doing it marvelously well without looking back. Thank you.
Please, I have a question for Brother Williams. Please, sorry, I have a question for Ifeanyi.
Wait.
Okay, thank you, Michael. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, there's something because why I say you should wait. Yeah, I just want to rush this before before it goes off my head. Understand? So what am I saying? This University Ife Nonso, who again here, all those holding space, they have succeeded in disunifying us. Now it's time for us to unify again because there is unity in diversity. Understand? After fight, our Igbos na alochogo. After fight, we come back together and for peace. So for them to disjoint the space, this is something they all wanted. Now it's time for us to prove them wrong. That whatever thing we do, even if we fight, but brothers fight brothers, sisters fight, husband and wife sometimes even fight, but at the end they will settle. So it is time to unify the space again. And so that we'll go back to our normal area, not 200 space at the same time, running at the same time, and they're all looking at us because they are no longer in the space. It's us now. So this is the next move we're all gonna move. So University, if me and every Stella or David, everybody that are JD1, all of us, say Clara Deems. We have been warriors. We fought them. We have decimated them because they know they cannot curtail us in space. The only thing to do is to use us against us. Now it is time to unify ourselves because there is unity in diversity. So let them know that they have all failed woefully, and that is what I will be going on to preach now. Understand? Thank you. So carry on for what you want to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. We have, we have the university here. We have Mazi Fair, and we have other Biafrans. And you see, me, I cannot place myself in a kind of position that looks as if maybe I feel more important than other of my Biafrans. I'm a Democrat by nature. I entertain, dialogue. To be honest with you, but a dialogue that makes sense, not dialogue that you cannot prove that and you expect me, I would just get angry and and leave. But but in something that that makes sense. I understand what you are trying to say, Mazi Brown William. That is the actual point we all are going to. You understand? So now I wanted to ask a question to Mazi, not as if maybe anybody can answer that question. Now, for example, with what we have seen now, yeah. Okay, somebody's mic is unmuted. Mazi, can you mute your mic for a minute? Okay, thank you. So, with what we have seen now, and the reason you see so many people are saying this one, now I want to ask any Biafran that is here to be sincere to yourself. If our Prime Minister, the Obatobie, come up one day and begin to tell us how his previous colleagues now he is now communicating with his previous colleagues, telling us that if we even want now, we can even give us any connection to the those people, something like that, just from our Prime Minister himself. For example, I want to ask each and every one of us here, are we not going to ask him questions? Or maybe we will just say because he's a Prime Minister and our leader, then there's such thing will come out when we know, even within ourselves, that this thing has been the cancer. That is the worst cancer. People that went to kidnap our leader, even when UN asked them to release him, their own court asked them to release him, they still keep him. And how me personally, how we majority personally, even if they have installed fear with barrel of gun, and this is the only thing that we have used to stand our ground with the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Forces, all these things, we know how everything has been going well. Then our Prime Minister now will not come out and tell us that, hey, look, I'm going to connect one of the men on ground, or one of that they should go and meet the Nigerian government. Are we not going to ask questions? No, if not for anything, maybe we are not going to question him. Are we not going to ask questions? That is my number one question. So why is it that even now, it is exactly now, we are not seeing our Prime Minister? He's not here with us. Even when I was in Finland, I did everything, but I was even thinking that maybe if it is possible, that protest should be close to that place where they are holding him. I don't know whether our Prime Minister is still in Lati, or maybe he has moved. They have moved him to Helsinki. We don't know, but I was there making interview, making sure that as we are there for that convention, we are there to make sure that we understand what is going on and make sure that we pass the direct message to the indigenous citizens of Lati, not just going there to take pictures and hang around and do that. I was doing my own job personally because of the love I have for my nation, not because of my Prime Minister, to let the people and the indigenous of that land to understand the reason why, and because of maybe they might be projecting any kind of news, at least let them hear, know the reason why we are in Finland, why we are in Lati, why we are there. That was my job as a Biafran. Nobody assigned me for that, but I am doing it because I know that it's going to yield fruits, and I succeeded in doing that because Finnish people are just people. So now, what I'm saying now is that if all these things that we are seeing now, if it was coming from our Prime Minister, each and every one of you, be sincere to yourself. Are you not going to ask questions? I will yield my mic now.
Yeah, can I go ahead for that? Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Inoso? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, there are two things that Prime Minister said, or there are let me say two things that happened to Prime Minister. First, he, before the world, denounced Nigeria, and he cut the passport, he burnt it, and he returned the laurels he won. So doing so, he's a man that cannot leak from what he spit. He cannot leak what he spit. So that is one thing, because he knows that his countenances matters, his steps matters. because for every miscalculation, he will pay so dearly for that. That is why he has given everything that has to do with his life. Because if he felt to for God forbid, if Biafra fails, everyone's life is at risk. He cannot go home because they must try to let him pay. Secondly, he borrowed the word from Nelson Mandela. That word is this: any man or woman that changes his or her principles, depending on who he's dealing with, is not supposed to be the leader. And he keeps saying this. He keeps saying it. Understand? So if he cannot change, I don't want to think that if he is in position to make such a statement, he cannot change his principle, and he has not changed his principles in the past. Even when Azoka was having Azoka showed chameleon, even when Nelly showed his, even when Gaddafi brought theirs, even when they sent all the terrorists to suicide bombers against him, even when they made him an offer of 30 billion or more than that, he never changed his principles, because that does not show the quality of a leader.
Thank you, Mazi Bria Williams. You have just answered my question, because we have much people on the speakers. Please pardon us, our brothers and sisters. You will all have the opportunity to speak. So you just answered my question by using that phrase that or from Nelson Mandela. Thank you very much for that, my brother. So another thing I wanted to say is that I already lost that line of thought anyway. When it comes back, I'm going to bring it up. So please, thank you very much, my co-host. Let's allow other people to speak, to make their contributions, so that we will not be the only one on this speaker. Thank you.
Chinedu is not here, so I will call on Onyonyere One. Mute yourself, please.
Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, I want to briefly contribute on what is going on. So many people has been saying something about charter, and we have that charter is what is going to resolve this issue. But the question is this: are the other people ready to settle? Are they ready to resolve this issue? Because in the other previous space that I was, excuse me 1 minute, please.
Okay, in his absence, whose hand is up again? Alobi, please mute yourself. Unmute yourself. Alobi, in his absence, unmute yourself and make your submission.
All right. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
Sorry,
All
please,
right.
I'm back. Sorry, please, 1 minute, please, I'm back. I just give person key. Please, can I go on?
Okay, Alobi, just wait. Just wait. Sorry for that. Go on. One.
So in the other previous space, when I was interacting with Rooney, I was trying to let her know that there is a delegate that has been set up to resolve this issue. He was asking me who said the delegates. In fact, what I find out is that these people are not they are not ready to dialogue and to settle this issue, and that is where the problem comes in. I am not a supporter of anybody, but what I stand is for the truth, and the truth remains that COS did not do this thing very well by dissolving the cabinet, which means that she have also dissolved herself. Then which power, who appointed her, since she have dissolved herself, included herself, then who make her this deputy prime minister? The prime minister is not there to make her the deputy prime minister, and she dissolved herself.
They have created a secret government even before we go to Finland. And when the truth broke out, she denied it, and later she accepted it. So
sorry to interrupt.
So what I'm saying is this: can we, Biafra, can we just focus on asking question? If are they ready to settle this matter? This is where we should be pointing our questioning. Let's ask and know who is not ready to. We cannot continue to be coming on every day on space talking of this same issue. We know that when two people quarrel, the next thing is to find a way and settle that issue. But the issue is these two people. Yeah.
Please let me make this thing clear so that some of you will understand something. There is nothing like this. As for me, I want to say something about my. I want to say something about myself.
Following people and not following people.
University.
You understand? If you are a minister in the government and you say that something is not right,
University.
you are going to stand against it.
University,
from the people from the other side, anybody who supports it, they say you are following people or not. It is not about. We are talking about our government. It is not about an individual something.
University, wait one moment.
It is not about an individual. If 100 million of people can choose to betray the law,
University.
even if it's only one person that is protecting the law, it has to be done.
Can
your voice is not. University, your voice is not coming out well. Check your mic. Let me make it clear. Onyeyere.
Yes,
you see what is going on now? Yeah? We have a charter, and that charter stands. Okay? That charter stands. Nobody is bigger than law. Anybody that is telling you anything,
I can't hear you.
Anybody that is telling you anything, that person is on his or her own. Okay? We cannot build Biafra with lies. We must stand on our ground and defend the charter because that is the law. Anybody that I'm not here to just to turn anything. Let's just do it because of no. Before that first time I was watching to see what is going on. You understand?
Mazife, can you hear University?
University, I can hear you now.
I was using earpiece before. I'm not sure if I can be heard because
I can hear you now. It's okay now.
And my William is out.
University, can you hear me?
Jokba ilanukwe ihe feleku. Oh.
Mbao.
Ya unike ike wetu if ya na mpuzo na pude co-host. Then ye work easy the co-host to him. All I know hiliku. Oh, maybe
Nye gwe co-host. I'm on William Suri co-host.
Please, can I say something before my battery goes down?
Let me round up my submission before I can be interrupted. Let me round up my submission.
Mazoye, please go ahead. We'll sort this out. Go ahead. Thank you.
So, what I'm saying in essence is this: let's make haste before the sunshine. We cannot be saying we keep on wasting this time and things will go wrong, and we don't want the far we have gotten. We can't afford to allow things to go wrong. Because when I started having this problem, before I have heard this rumor that our COS is a politician in Nigeria, but then I still believe that every one of Biafra, some Biafrans have once supported Nigeria. Then I did not owe anything against her on that. But coming on a space, still telling us that she have somebody, what is this dope person, politician that is her friend, that they speak on daily basis, on regular basis. I don't get it. If somebody like our leader, Mazin Nandekalo, can come out in a social media, in open place and tell us that if we find him anything that the next person should take him out. If our prime minister can be in a social media and tore his passport and return everything, even the gold, the medal that he won for Nigeria, if he can do that And if our COS says that he is working with a prime minister and he have seen the level, the things that our prime minister have done, and you refuse to take the same step, then what example are you putting out? So I am not happy at all, and I'm not going to hold her bet on that. But let her do the right thing. Let her bring back everybody that has been working during our before our prime minister was he went out for this assignment. Let her bring everybody back. Then, if you have anybody that you feel that is not doing the right thing, make it public for the Biafran people to see. Like our prime minister always does. Before he will sack you, he must make sure that there is something you commit. And when he sack you, you will not have any reason to fight. Because when you fight, your secret will leak the more. But the people you have decided to sack in your government, look at the personalities you sack. We are just seeing only these three people: finance minister, Sonia Parawa, and the deputy. We have not seen all the other ones like Choma and the other ones. There are many. Why will you sack all these people without telling us what these people did wrong? It is not acceptable. Let her work with everybody. Then if anybody is doing anything wrong, she cannot bring it to the public and tell us what that person is doing, what the person is doing wrong. From there, we cannot judge the person. This is what I want to submit. Let her agree that we want to settle this matter, and let us settle it now that is not too late, because our land is not safe. The militaries are coming. So I want to beg everybody, let us focus on bringing them together, and let's know who is that person that does not want to settle. Then we will not channel our fight towards that person. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Maz Onyenyere. You see, Biafrans, we are here and we are live and we are direct. Now, from what Onyenyere said, from his suggestion, from his submission, is it not the best? As in, no, come to think of it now, listen to him very well, according to his statement and everything he just said. Was it not the best idea or the best thing to do, that if at all, that was what we were expecting, that if at all there is any cockroach, anything, you come out, you address it, make us understand, so that to avoid all this, front and back, maybe we just coming up here talking and this one talk, and this one do not want to talk. We come out with evidence. This is how our prime minister has been leading us. This is how our prime minister has been piloting this ship. And that is the reason why you see majority of us today are questioning some kind of things that is questionable, that, we cannot even stand it or even take it at all. You understand? So I want us to see or look from this submission of Onyenyere. If there's anybody that has anything contrary to what he has said, please just come up and have the mic and have the floor. Let us have good conversation about this. But I think that the best opinion and my mind, and I believe that Onyenyere has spoken the mind of majority of we Biafrans in the best idea and the best submission. The best thing to do is for you to bring these people back, allow those things that our prime minister has set in place, allow it to stand. Then if there is any reason, and if at all these orders are coming from our prime minister, then let us know, let us understand. Not maybe when we come up here, we have the opportunity of asking you questions, you block us, or you even lie to us, telling us that the same account is still going to be there, but meanwhile coming out and giving us something different from whatever that we have not even used for anything concerning this general funding. Because when we are talking of funding, yes, our prime minister presented those accounts to us, but for some purpose, I want us to also understand that even when the time of or the issue of IOU loan came out, our prime minister also make it very, very clear, make it very, very understanding for each and every one of us that, okay, this is how it's going to be, this is how it's going to be. And we Biafrans have been following without any complaint. So, but you coming out now and dissolving this and taking all those people out, and this is questionable. We need to know. And at the same time, you coming out also telling us that you have connection on the daily basis, you communicate with a Nigerian politician. That is a very, very big question for each and every one of us. And I don't know how that is going to be addressed. So the best thing to do is for you to go back, bring these people back, and allow everything to be in place. Let peace reign. Then come out openly. If there's any reason or anything at all for the reason for all these changes or all these study changes or anything, then let us know with proof and evidences that we will understand and Biafrans will follow. That is what I will have to say on that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. And also, for me, yeah, my life, I don't pamper anything. Okay, I don't do things because this person is this or that. I respect the law. If you cannot stand on the law, my friend, you step aside. You see this freedom. We are not going to build Biafra with a fake foundation. Once you disobey the law, you face the law. Finish. You guys, you stop this. We want to speak just to make somebody happy. Me, I'm not going to speak to make anybody happy. Again, let's focus on the truth. You deserve a government. You deserve a government. You deserve yourself. Deserve PM. Deserve everybody. What are you talking about? As far as I'm concerned now, if you stand at that the government have been dissolved, that means PM is no longer there. When they talk truth now, don't you know the meaning? There's nothing like the government, the Biafran government stand until PM is out. Focus on the charter and stand on the charter. Nobody should come here and start preaching like we don't know what we are doing. Me, I'm not going to be in a fake country. I cannot suffer all these things in Nigeria. I will come out and build Biafra with this kind of the same Nigeria foundation. It's not possible. You have to stand on the truth.
Mazi, if what we are saying is one thing, what we are telling Biafrans that now the way forward and the last line of our defense, because since it seems like if anybody comes out to stand in the gap to speak for us, they will want to distract that person or want to distract that person or maybe one way or the other. Now, thank God that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the beginning has laid a very good foundation that even our Prime Minister has built on very, very solidly. Even right now, we all know our left and right. What we are saying is that you see that line of defense and this funding must continue for our land to continue to be secure. That's the only thing that I see here. We will continue to fund this. Yes, my brother.
For funding, nobody
yes,
is going to stop it. That's why I say the government stands. Everything will continue until PM is out. Everything will continue. Nobody will stop it. You understand? Normally, after the declaration, is to defend your land and seek for recognition. And now people are coming out to distract us so that we will not do the right thing. And some people are not asking questions. Why is all these things coming this time? So that we will not focus on the right thing. Brother, we are building a country. Me, I cannot stand it with a wrong foundation. I will stand with the charter. It's the law, whether you like it or not. Let us focus on this. Funding must continue. We must defend our land. We will do everything possible to leave Nigeria. We must exit that country.
And we have already seen those that are really working very, very perfectly. With our eye, we go no con, we don't strong. Mock we no waste much time.
Yes, even if we are few, we will liberate our land. That is for sure.
Is it not what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? He said even if it's remaining only one person, that Biafra must come. Is it not what he said? Okay, is it because I will not say because crowd now are now on the side of lie? Then let me follow crowd and follow them and it can never work.
Even if the truth will lead you to death, stand on the truth.
That is what I am doing. Anybody that wants to come and cut my head, let them come and cut my head because I say truth.
Anybody want to live, you can follow lies and live with lies. But truth, we must stand. Because we must build our foundation with truth. PM knows why they adopt that charter. Because he always tell you that even if you sabotage this movement, but you will never succeed. Because he knows that it's a foundation that will hold it. That is why today everybody is asking questions. Because there is
just imagine somebody like our finance minister. That is the kind of person that everybody wants to they want to project and to Biafrans. for us to see him as bad. Do you think that even if our finance minister did not come out and start saying things, do you think that somebody like me or many of us or here does not know what they are doing? And even for him to be serving Biafrans with all his heart, diligently, without any complaint, look at how the kind of woto that the zoo have been crying, Musa has been crying all this while. From all these things has been managed with all these people. Our information minister, Pastor Bam Bam Bam, going out there every day and night in the snow, early in the morning, in the cold, giving us information. Look at, okay, which people are you going to? Oh my God, look, there's no problem.
Let's move on.
There's a lot to say.
Let's move on. One thing is that this is not about individual. This is about standing on the truth. We have charter. That charter, we must obey that charter till we get our freedom. Nobody will disobey that. Anybody that go against that charter is out. Finish. That is where I stand. They should stop all these things. They think we are fools. Now let's move on. I beg, Queen Beauty. Queen Beauty, are you there? Queen. Evan. Okay, for Lakemi.
Yeah, hello, my brothers. Oh, they can have a money too. Yeah, I greet everyone. I greet everyone. I want to go. I'm not going to never in. I want to go. No, Udodi, Namudodi. Kevin.
I'll just Kayama or it would be hack. You're quite in again. You get good to him. I be
Udodi. Yeah, I can't to my wife. I'm broken. Udodi. So, I greet everyone, my brothers. I greet everyone. I'm very happy to see everyone to stand for the side of truth, because the truth will set us free. Only the truth. If not, the COS Ngozi Orabueze has worked with us before. I was thinking that woman has some mental issue, because I don't understand. I really don't understand. Her first life, I was there. All the questions they asked her, she was just using power to suppress people. If you ask her the big one, he will tell you it's not everyone, everything he will know. There is how PM operate. How PM operate. Okay, can you going to change the account? He said no, he will not change the account. Again, he changed the account. So I think he's just using power, like Buhari and Tinubu power to rule Biafra. But Biafra already passed that level. We don't pass the level. We already know everything about Nigeria government, so we cannot go there again. We already passed that level. So I thank everyone. But the main thing now is how we keep our fundraising up, because I don't like what Nigeria is doing. I'm seeing they are burning house, everything. Let's forget about COS and Ngozi. Let him follow him people, do anything they want to do. But let's do the fundraising. Everything we're going to do is how we go, just put the fundraising going. Deacon. Now even so, and something again, I want to let no one give that woman listening ear. Let him continue with him, because we already know that this lady is like, maybe she has something score for in head. I think so, because it's not like that. It's not like that. Everything is open. Everything is open. There's nothing hiding. That charter and that law is there. That's why PM put it there, because he knows a day like this will come. So let's ordinary people like us just look at what he kept for us before he left. Because if that thing is not there, then we'll be more confused.
Hello, my brother. Please, don't say she have score. Don't use that kind of word.
Sorry for that, but
okay.
Yeah, sorry for that. Sorry for saying that, but it's like, because she already go far from this struggle to be changing everything and confusing people, because it's confusing people, ordinary people like us that only follow it. Understand? But it's okay. God is watching everyone, and when the Spirit of God, Biafra, is in you, I know you will not make mistake. I believe every one of us here, the Spirit of Biafra is you, because I was very small when I'm doing something about Biafra, and all my family did everything about Biafra. So when you move leg out of the the lane, you already know this one is red flag. So I think where I stand is how the fundraisers keep going by the real account Mazi Simon Ipa bring, not no mandate account. That's what I want to say. All.
Thank you very much, Bolaken. The
Yeah,
truth is that
my name is Chuno, so that one is my wife account.
okay, no problem. The truth is that one thing everybody have to understand is we have to focus on what you are doing. Let's act as if nothing happened.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the issue of fundraising, we know the accounts that the government have been using for the funding of men on ground. That is where we will focus. And
Exactly.
any other thing, that person is on his or her own. So, and please, no mentioning of people name, no insult, please, no insult. Okay, I beg everybody that we are doing all those things that does not mean that we are not still the same people. We are still the same people, but we have to separate evil from good. That is one thing that everybody has to understand. When you see bad thing, you condemn it because it's not good to support something that is not good. If before, the reason why some people will say during the time of what happened before, no, that time there was no government then. There is nothing like a government. Then it was just organization, a group doing something. There is no law, nothing. But now there is a law, there is a charter, you are seeing it, and you are in a government, and you don't know what the law said, and you decide to do otherwise. The people will hold you because this charter gives the power to the people. The Biafran people, they are the one who have the power to do something. You understand? Anybody that go against the law, the Biafran people will face that person. That is what the charter said. So we are not going to come here
Can I add something to what you said?
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Even if you come to think of it, those people that still believe, or those people that still confused a little bit. Okay, let's assume we are moving on with Dr. Ngozi Arobeze with this new government she's forming now. What law binds that government? What law is she going to base on? Or you just dissolve this one, a government in exile, and form a different government in exile, then continue there. What I don't know if you understand what I mean. What law binds this one?
They want us to move on so that let's say we move. We want to so that we will jump trailer. I don't blame them.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to me that you dissolve existing government and you form another different government and you want to continue like that. So when you just
Sister Mercy, I have said that thing before. I answered this. I told you that they thought that out of anxiety, or out of overexcitement, or out of overexcitedness, that we just continue to move just like that because we are getting the information from our prime minister. Everything we hear is coming from our prime minister. You understand?
Yeah.
That is just the point. So as long as it's coming from our prime minister, that as the charter is not there, nothing, no law, the structure, everything our prime minister has told us before, that one, let us put it to one side. Now everything is coming from our prime minister. Prime minister said remove the minister of finance, change the account, give us mandate account for men of liberation. He no longer trusts sources, he no longer trusts anybody. Now change everything, dissolve that. What? I beg you.
No, so this one now, this one, when PM come out, everybody here, tell PM that I'm the one that said this one. Anything coming from there that anybody is telling us PMC, now, we will not accept it. At all.
Even our prime minister said that he will not take order from our leader Oyindu from the inside the dungeon. Then we have not even started at all. Then somebody is already coming here and they're telling us that he's taking order from prime minister. Prime minister is in Europe. Me, I can visit prime minister in Finland. Even if he warrants me to go there 100 times, I can visit him. It is not like in the zoo. So you people should stop all these things. As if maybe what crime have our prime minister committed?
Has our Prime Minister committed any crime?
When PM come out and say that what we are doing is not good,
yeah,
we will bring the charter out and ask the same PM. But this is what the charter said, right? There is now. Let's forget. Unless you are not in a country where there is law and you obey the law. You understand?
I beg, allow other people to speak.
Okay,
allow other people to
you cannot
speak.
disobey the
Allow
law
other
and
people
say
to speak. Yeah, no verse.
Please,
Allow other people to speak.
Yes, Chidum, are you there? Queen Beauty.
Yes, good morning. I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, thank you so much for this opportunity to speak. I'm so happy. Like I was saying yesterday, that
Hello, who muted me?
not that
Please,
the
wait, someone is
COS
speaking.
doesn't.
Chidum, wait.
Oh,
Chidum, wait. Someone is speaking.
okay.
Okay, thank you. Not that the COS doesn't really know what the chapter said. I think she just wants to overrule everything because of the love we Biafra have for our Prime Minister and for her. So she think every message that she dish out, we just accept it and say, yeah, it's from our Prime Minister. No, it doesn't work like that. Before our Prime Minister puts you in that position as a COS, then it is your duty to know all the law that we have in our chapter. Before she can execute anything, she's supposed to know what the chapter says. She's supposed to know her lane, what she's supposed to do, what she's supposed not to do. She cannot just go above the chapter, above the people, and start doing her own thing. No. If we continue like this every day debating about
I can't hear anyone, please. Our network or what?
Yeah, drop. I will bring you back. If you have spoken before, I will drop you so I can bring other people up. Go ahead, Beauty.
Okay, if she continue, if we continue like this debating about Ugozi, what she's doing is wrong, what she's doing is wrong, there is, as long as she have other motive in her own mind, she is not going to change. So the best thing for us now is to enlighten our people about the chapter, so that those who are ignorant of everything can deviate from our side and stand for the truth. And another thing, if we write a memo to her that, look, if you don't understand the chapter, there is a set of people who want to interpret the chapter for her if she pretend not to understand it. If she doesn't accept it, she needs to step aside before she ruin everything. Look at the other day, she bring out charity and palliative account. She knew very well that account is not supposed to use for any other thing apart from its purpose, because she want to try to implicate our Prime Minister. This is against the law and it's a crime. That account is not supposed to even say connect to defense or whatsoever. It's made for palliative and charity. Even here in America, we have it. You can't use a no-profit organization account to be forming a defense. This is a crime. So she knows exactly what she's doing. What is she still doing in Finland by now?
After succeeding or suspending the funding of our defense for even 1 week, then they want to continue the indirectly suspension of presenting palliative or account in line of defense and the security of our lives, of our mothers and our children. And you say we Biafra should not, because if she has said it that is going to present this mandate account, you should know that Biafras will question her. We have a very long space that very day. So it just hurriedly came up and passed her narrative and went out. And since all this while, what is she doing now to address all these issues up to now? So the best thing is just what you have said. We, the Biafrans, we know the truth. We will stand by the truth, and we continue to do it by ignoring. And let us even stop mentioning names or talking about all these things. Let's talk about how we're going to fund this since this is the only part that is now our last hope, because this is our last hope. Our last hope now is funding the BLA under this structure that our Prime Minister has laid down for us, that we know that has been functioning. We all know that this our brother Mazin Kere, he is really ready. He is doing everything with all his heart, not because he said it or not because he's saying it. We all know, we can testify with our instincts. So please, we should be honest to ourselves first, honest to our land, honest to our future, honest to our children, and do the needful. That is all I can say. Thank you.
Okay, let me just round up. Even I think it was 2 days ago. Americano went to their platform when Mazi Ugo was the host. He was trying to enlighten them that, look, people, this is not about your COS. This is about Biafra chapter. They don't want to listen. They don't want to hear. They even put Americana down. They don't want to listen about chapter. Then Mad Peace was saying, this is time for women. Our new slogan now is what was the slogan Kamala Harris was using during a campaign? Like oh my God, I forgot this slogan. Like never again. Yes, Mark Peace was saying never again, never again. Americana was telling her, look, madam, this is what the shatter said. They don't want to listen. Their men have been made up with Ugozi. They don't want to listen. Let's forget about these people. We have to let Ugozi know that she needs to step down. She's not doing her job. She don't even know she cannot even interpret the chapter. So let her step down. Let her step down before she ruin everything. Let her step down. That is my own contribution, my people. Thank you so much for giving me this chance.
Yeah, thank you very much, Queen Beauty. Thank you for that. We must stand on the Chidu.
Yeah.
Evan, wait. Chidu.
Yeah.
Sorry, please, 1 minute.
Please,
sorry,
wait,
please.
wait, please.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy is having a network problem. Chidu, go ahead.
I greet everyone. Well, I was doing something, so I had to. When this space was open, I decided to come and say my mind of what happened yesterday in my community. I didn't see it on social media because I was so sad because no peace in our government after the declaration and everything. Since then, we keep fighting each other while Nigerian military and the Bubago and all these security forces are killing us, killing people. The Nigerian media are not posting it. Then our media, we that have the media here to to post it, we didn't even have the information. We don't even mind. But we the only thing we are here every day. We come online now is to fight each other. At Barawa, we fight COS. COS. We have divided. This thing really make me very, very sad. And Nigeria government is very, very happy about what is happening. And these criminals, they keep posting it and saying, yes, now we are fighting. Everybody is happy. Why don't we call meeting, like a private meeting, to resolve this issue and make things work out? People are laughing at us. I don't know why we keep why will we even keep? It's very, very I don't know. Abarawa should stop and the other. I'm not supporting it. I'm supporting this government. I'm not supporting COS. I'm not supporting this. I'm supporting everyone. All I want is peace in our government. Do you understand? Yesterday,
Mazi Chinedu, sorry for cutting you short. Please, I have to come in here.
Okay.
Please, can you just mute your mic just 1 minute, please?
You see, when we are talking of peace, I'm not standing here, I'm standing there. We make this issue to continue to be prolonging. Now we have brought resolution. We all heard our brother Onyenyere, what he said from his submission. That is the only way peace can reign. You understand? And the people that are in charge that's supposed to resolve this thing, number one, is the COS. She knows what to do. Know the needful. She have to call everybody together and okay, fine, make sure everything still remains in place and bring out a appropriate reason that you know, maybe for any changes, even if she has the right to do anything she wants to do, but the only thing that can bring peace is for her to bring back everything together the way it was and follow the law, the rules, not coming up here telling us our prime minister say our prime minister asked her to go and be communicating with any politician from the zoo. That one is number one point. So all these things are the things that we the Biafran people are looking into for peace to reign, for us not to engage or even to go encounter more danger in the future. Just like as you have said now, that look at what is happening in your community and there's nowhere to be found. Whose responsibility is all those things? When our prime minister was here, when all these people that they sacked today were there, weren't you getting the information? Weren't everything going peacefully? Weren't everything going well? Weren't you getting the response, the appropriate response? What is the function of this? I'm coming. Excuse me. Yeah. What is the function of the COS now? Just like as she has been claiming all this while, because when our prime minister is here, when something like this come up, you know exactly what you will get. It will say pass the information, and the order will be given immediately, and the zoo will be panicking. Definitely, all these efforts are also coming from the fundraising that we, the Biafran people, mostly in diaspora, are contributing to make sure that the security and the life of and property of our people are being protected in line of self-defense. So this is the point. So the point now of peace here is that it's for she doing the needful, calling these people, calling everybody back. Because you just took them out and said our prime minister say, and these people don't even know the reason why and the purpose of you doing all these things. And the next thing is the main place that is our heart that you want to take away. And now presenting a palliative account to us is another shot. Because when we are here on the live space, we ask you live and direct, are you going to change this account? Are you going to present something different from us? Even if at all our prime minister has presented such account to us, but it was for a purpose, for a reason, and we all know that, and we all know where we have been contributing our fund for our defense and the security of our land. We all know that, so that is why we put that question to her: as is this thing going to change? But she boldly told us no, and that is a lie. And she came up again and brought something different from what she have told us, and which is unacceptable, and it is definitely not in line in what we are talking about now, because this defense we're talking about is the last hope of every common and every Biafran. That is where we stand. So for that reason, if she cannot bring those positions or bring those things back and tell us more reason or prove otherwise to we the Biafran people or those people in the cabinet that she sacked, to let them know the reason why all these things, and maybe definitely let us see whether there's any memo or any letter or issued from our prime minister signed that yes, this is how he really wanted all these things to be. Then that will be enough evidence for we Biafran now to judge for ourselves. But for now, without proving beyond that, I don't think that anything that she says or anything that she's going to say that is coming from our prime minister from the dungeon or from anywhere our prime minister is going to stand. So for me, what our sister Queen Beauty have just said is the best thing. It is either she resolve this thing like this or she step down. Or we, the Biafran people, we know what we are doing. We will continue to do it in the line of our defense, and until we see that the two terrorist army are no longer in our territory, then every other thing will begin to take place. I am telling you that Chukwu Abịama is in charge. Yeah. Our leader Maazị Kanu told us that at the end of this journey, that we will know that it is Chukwu Abịama that is going to give us this freedom. Now, some people are thinking that this freedom now is about our prime minister. Some people are thinking that this freedom is about, they were thinking before it is about Maazị Kanu. It is about the people, and it is about the land. It is about justice, fairness, equity, and justice. That is the history, and that is what Biafra is doing. Me, myself, my life is very, very useless and very, very worthless. You can put me in jail, you can put me anywhere, take me, but I will continue to speak the truth. And at the end of the day, the truth must stand. So I'm not going to shit or shake
or stand in any part just because I will say I'm not siding this side, I'm not siding this side. My brother, let us come out and in one voice and speak the truth. Thank you very much.
Let me, Chidum, let me show you the reason why yesterday. The reason why yesterday, because we were discussing about how to make peace. The reason why I decided yesterday to move on with the charter. Okay? Listen to this.
I want you to pay attention that you may see the response that I got from these people. First of all, I will show you the one from Ogenkere because the one from Ngozi Orabueze was a bombshell. This one is from Ogenkere. Pay attention. No, say it go. This one is from Ogenkere. You can see his name there. Ogenkere BIAFRACOIN Finance Minister. Ogenkere did not respond to me. What he did, look at the voice note here. 6 minutes, 55 seconds. Can you see it clear? If you cannot see it clear, maybe you let me know in the comment section so I can zoom it more. Can you see it clear from your end? As you are watching, whether you are listening from your phone or you are watching on television, your computer, can you see it clear? Okay. Okay, fine. If you cannot see it clear, let me zoom it more. Let me zoom it a little bit more so that BIAFRACOIN Finance Minister. This is pure life, and this is his profile picture on WhatsApp. There's no need of showing the number. This is Ogenkere's profile picture on WhatsApp. If you have his number now, go and check. This is his profile picture. Unless if he's watching now and decide to change it. Now, this is the voice note here. 6.55 seconds. 6 minutes, 55 seconds. He did not respond. What he did was to call me. After listening to the voice note, he put a call across. You can see here, this is missed voice call. I did not pick the call. Because my request was to give me go-ahead order, just to write it for me. Fine, I am fine with your suggestion. You can call for the meeting. That's what I wanted. Just write it for me. I don't need a conversation. I don't need any call from anybody. Mazi Ogenkere called me. I refused to pick the call. I didn't pick the call. You can see it's a missed call. After listening to the voice note, he called me, but I did not pick. Now, my fellow Biafrans and wonderful, and of course, the lovers of freedom, I want you to pay attention. This one was the response of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You can as well look at it here. This is her profile picture on WhatsApp. Anybody that has her WhatsApp number should go and confirm it. As I'm speaking to you right now, this is the authentic number, WhatsApp number of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. This is her picture, and of course the BIAFRACOIN, logo down the picture. This is the same way it is even on the website, if I'm not mistaken. I may not be sure about website, but this is her authentic WhatsApp number, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Now, after sending, this is the first one she called me, which I missed, the missed call that I talked about already. Then she sent me a message, call me, COS. That was the message she sent me after missing her call initially. Now, this is the voice note that I sent her, 6 minutes, 5 seconds. Immediately after listening to the voice note, she listened to the voice note immediately. She didn't waste time. Immediately after listening to the voice note, what she did was to send me a message and insulted me. She said, do not drop this type of nonsense to me again. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze insulted me. But that is not my problem. You can insult me as much as you can. I don't care. In as much as you are doing the right thing, I will always support you. I don't care who insults me or who likes me. It's not my business. My business is Biafra first. Once you are doing the right thing, I will always support you. It doesn't matter how you take me. No problem about that. I must not be your friend for us to join hands together to fight for our freedom. I must not be your friend. As long as once you are fighting for the same thing, genuinely fighting for the same thing, and we are genuine in heart, you must not be my friend, and I must not be your friend. So it doesn't matter about the insult. I don't care about the insult. You can insult me as much as you can, no problem. Look at what she said to me. Do not drop this type of nonsense to me again.
Let me stop there. So now, this is Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite already called for peace. You heard what he said. So I don't need to repeat it again. So yesterday, wait, after that yesterday, after listening to this thing yesterday, I make up my mind to move on. Anybody can go and start looking for peace. You understand? What matters to me now is how to preach about Biafra freedom, how to preach, how to raise money to fund the Biafra movement. Any other thing, I'm not there again. For now, I will stand with the charter. Anybody that respects the charter, that is doing the right thing, I will support that charter. Whatever you are saying, everybody is on their own now. That's fine. That's my decision. Let me give the mic to other people to speak. That is why I do that same with CK. Okay, please.
Before you give back, hold on 1 minute. You see, that is the end of the course. So at least after listening to this one alone, we are supposed to understand and move on, just like Ife just said. Please, Biafrans, let us just move on. Every Saturday is our fundraising. IOU loan, everything is there. Go and support this government and let us do the needful as quick as possible. Our Prime Minister is going to join us soon as possible. He's in Europe. I am telling you, it doesn't really matter. I can volunteer myself. I can Google, I can research on my own, look for any means, any way possible. Even if I can go close to that police station or anywhere where they say our Prime Minister, if it is anywhere, if you like, make it be underground, I will find my possible means to be good there. Even if I cannot, there's a miss. Our Prime Minister has not committed any crime. He is visible, he's communicable, even if he does not have access to phone now or media or anything. Our Prime Minister is fine and he's going to join us soon. Our support and everything that we are going to do is going to make everything to come out very, very fast. Now we see we have declared our nation. What are we doing to defend it? This is a question we should be asking ourselves. And we already know what has already been in place. Anybody that is trying to bring any distraction, telling us about one Nigeria, bringing anything, you should know. Judge by yourself. So please, let us not be distracted. Let us continue to preach the gospel of, supporting this funding, because that is the only last hope and the line of our defense. That is the only thing that has kept this struggle and make us to get to where we are today, that has given our Prime Minister so much relevance, that has made so many the zoo or whosoever that are having conspiracy wherever they can never ever succeed. That one is, of course, because I have been to Finland. I know that Finland is the land of just. These people are very good people. I am telling you, even to the list of them, I have an opportunity to have an interaction with them, even from the interview that was made by our Deputy Minister of Information. You all can see and testify that what is going to happen. I am telling you, the zoo, they are panicking. They are in serious mess. Big mess. The zoo are in panicking. My brothers and sisters, we all already know the needful. Let us continue to do that we are supposed to do. It is a mandate. It's a must for us. We all know the task. It doesn't really matter how little it is. Please let us continue to keep that record very, very straight. That is the only thing that will make the zoo to continue to run mad and make their whosoever their co-hosts or wherever, they are going to talk of Biafra, and very soon the recognition of Biafra is coming very, very soon. Remember that our Minister of Finance has done so very, very well. So many things even in the line of even in the line of our diplomatic movement and everything. We see him representing not only in finance and other places with all his heart, with his effort, spending his time and all these things. My brothers and sisters, let us give respect to whom respect is due, not because of him, not because of our prime minister, not because of anything, but because of the love and our nation. Let us do this once and for all and get it done. We are already there. We are in Biafra. So let nobody deceive us. I am going to stand in the path of truth, and I will continue to do that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please, from now, this space will change. No more interjection. Once you pick up the mic till the person speak, please don't go off your mic. Please, let's respect everybody. 4 minutes so that other people can speak. Chidum, continue.
Yeah, so yesterday, it was very, very terrible because Nigerian security forces, they even come with fighter jets too. They are just bombing anyhow, bombing people, bombing houses, like shooting people that went to church. Everybody was shot. Okada people. It was very tragic. It was terrible. I couldn't see it online. I couldn't just see it online. It's terrible. Nobody shared it. Huh? It was terrible. If it was when our prime minister was still here, he would have the information and then share it in his handle, and everybody will see it and we will share it. Do you see it? But then we now, as our prime minister is not here with us, this is our work, especially the person that is at least emulating a little bit, like doing like our prime minister with his handle is Akbarawa. He's trying. I don't know what the issue might be though, but but I was surprised he couldn't get this particular information since yesterday. I couldn't get this information since yesterday. I was trying to see it in his handle. I even messaged him inbox so that I can send him some pictures so that he can share it because he have the platform, but I don't have. You understand? Even if I post it, nobody will even see it because I don't use. I only open this X just because of this. I don't have X before. I only open it because of this trouble so I can follow our prime minister and then you understand. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was terrible yesterday. My family, my parents, all of them were in the bush yesterday. They ran into the bush. The bush, everybody. They ran into the bush. But so we have to stop. We have to stop fighting. That's what I want to say. But I have heard the voice note you played. I have heard it and now I have understand what the issue is. But we have to still resolve the issue so that it won't continue. We have to start fighting Nigeria government and not ourselves. Please. I'm done with what I'm saying. But yesterday you can still make inquiry and ask.
My brother, can you pass that information now to the information minister? Yes.
Abarawa post it now. Some house they are burning.
Okay. Thank you.
Check his
Thank
page.
you.
Abarawa only posted houses they burnt. People videoed fighter jet bombing, armor tanks everywhere. Okada people were passing
If
with
you have those,
Okada. Old people, they just shoot them. Like they are just
can you
shooting
hear me?
anyhow. Yeah, okay, no problem. I will DM
You can bring it there and we'll post it.
All right. Let me follow you. I will DM you. I will DM
okay,
you.
Sandra.
Please, can I say something for 1 second?
Good evening.
Wait first, please. We have.
Yeah.
Wait first, please. Let Evan speak. Then after Evan, you can speak. Evan.
Yeah. Okay.
Evan, are you there?
Evan is reconnecting. Allow her to go. Let's just hear from her. Then Ikiruka is also wanted to say something. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. What I wanted to say is this: in as much as I don't like what is going on back home, it's a good thing. Those ones that are shouting insecurity in Southeast, insecurity. Simon Ekpa is causing insecurity. Why are they not talking now? Why are they quiet? I think they have done everything. They have pushed all their propaganda and lies to make sure Simon Ekpa is where he is now. Why are they not talking? Why quiet? Why are they keeping quiet? I thought they said it's Simon Ekpa causing insecurity. Simon Ekpa is killing his people. It's Simon Ekpa, everything Simon Ekpa. Musa will come on Chineke other man oku. Musa will die a miserable death. That Musa Christopher called himself a CON. He would die he would die a miserable death. Every time he will come on national television, Samayaka, 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 and some useless Igbo people are buying that propaganda. Now the different Nigerian army is bombing our villages, killing our youth. Why are they not talking? Why are they keeping quiet? Why the sudden quiet? Why the sudden quiet? Why now? Why? I thought they said the Samarapa is doing it. Now you have used your propaganda and your lies and your everything, your evil in you, and all your money. Put Samara where he is. Now, no, Samarapa doesn't have voice to speak. Where is that voice that to speak for you? What is your COS now to speak? Even she can't even put that in her own handle. I think she's now the deputy prime minister. Your deputy prime minister. Did she put that in her handle? Did she even tell you that your village or your community is being ravaged? Did she? Umokoko.
Thank you very much, Sister Mercy. You just said you are going to use 30 seconds. Is it not up?
Follow? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just pissed off for hearing this now.
But they wanted us to be distracted with yes. Okay, go ahead, Mazi. Sorry.
What he just said now is what we have to focus on now. We have to focus on that to talk more about it. It's not about discussing individual in this movement now. Let's just focus on all these things and focus on how to fund this Biafra Liberation Army and that, please. It's very important. Now that we are getting all these.
Yeah, forget about the charter or no charter. We should put eye on our land now. Yes. Any information, pass it. We should keep bringing it and try to bring in the attention of people and our back on what is going on. Because all these things from 2 weeks ago, from the time since PM is where he is now, this thing has been going on and nobody is talking about it. And if he's here sharing it, they will say you're killing your people. But my annoyance is those Alibo, the so-called Alibo developments, the people that call themselves Ndibo, insecurity in the southeast. Why are they quiet? Why?
Sister Mercy, do you know that with everything that our Prime Minister has put in place before he was called for questioning, it is too early for us to be hearing all this kind of news, seeing how the Nigerian terrorist state are being trespassing, and yet our COS, this thing is not even coming out from the handle, and the informations everywhere is now blocked. Nobody is getting information, just like the way our brother now is complaining. And the only person now that is even pressing now is the Minister of Information, and these are the people that they have so-called sacked and trying to bring down them, trying to paint them with black image so that at least the people will no longer listen to them anymore. So why, if all these things will be happening and we are not getting the information and the way it's supposed to be? I want to ask, for example, if for example now it's not up to a month, everything that our Prime Minister has put in place, if assuming maybe all these things did not come up now today, do we want to say that if we have continued in exactly that part, do you want to tell me that the so-called Zoo terrorist state has ever dreamt or have the effortry or dare to try this kind of nonsense, even with or without the absence of our Prime Minister? That is another question I'm asking to the Biafra people. So if you have the answer to that, if you don't want to answer, there's no need, there's a need for that, there's no problem. So the most important thing is that if you have the right answer and if you are being honest to yourself, you understand that what we need to do is to focus on the fundraising and continue to do the needful, just like we know that it has been. And know it that soon our Prime Minister will join us as soon as possible. That one is very, very sure. But our actions and the way we coordinate really, really matters. So that is just the part. There's no need for us to be ranting. There's no need for us to be shouting or talking front and back. Let us do the needful. That is the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please, and secondly, if you have any information and the areas where something is happening in Biafra land, please always come up here and say it, because media is very, very important. So let us just focus about what is going on in our land now. Let's leave all this talk. We don't need it now. How to fund our men on ground. You saw the video yesterday, because they have been sharing nonsense all this while that the Gento is that, Gento is done, that Gento is not there again. Those evil people. You saw it yesterday when Success post his video, new video. You understand? For you to know that these people, they are doing all these things just to distract us, so we can continue to talk, discuss all these things. Let us just focus and forget about all these things, please. You understand? Because this is their target. They want to stop it, but it's not going to work. Now we have
suddenly Southeast have become heaven.
Let us just
suddenly Southeast have become heaven. Everybody is quiet. Nigerian media is no longer talking. Igbo politicians no longer talking. Southeast insecurity. Now everybody is quiet. They just want us to be doing just like what he first said. You see this all this thing going on, we should stop talking. Just if you love your community, and if you love your people, and if you love Biafra, and if you want the security of your land, you know where to channel your energy. Your energy is in www.ipobinUSA.org/donate or BiafraRepublicGov.org. That's where your energy lies. Forget about what is going on on social media. Anybody can be whatever I want to be, even if you don't want to be a prime minister or deputy prime minister. If you want to be president, so be it. But let us be. Let our community and our people back home have peace.
Thank you very much. Okay, now please, we have many people that are requesting. Please, who is this? Please. So we have many people that are requesting. Please, we just want to make it 3 minutes. And Kiru, go ahead.
Let me say my own quickly. Please, let's not forget our soldiers. They don't want infiltration of any kind. Please. The way they want it, let's give it to them. They have said they don't want to work with any other person except what they had before when our PM was around. I don't understand why some people can't understand it. We are not there fighting. They are the one facing the danger, for heaven's sake. We are not there. Most of these people, the other supporting. It's not like I don't even know what to call it in the fact, because I know if you have Biafra in mind, you will know that our defense and our finance is the headquarters, is the main thing in this. Without those foot soldiers, there's no Biafra now. What again are you fighting for? They are in the war front, doing it, facing the danger, protecting who they are supposed to protect, putting their lives at stake. And we are just behind our keyboards, yelling or better. Please, if we know that way that Mazi Simon Ekpa arranged this thing, and that they have said that this is the way they want it to still go on, because it has been working for them. This is just common sense. It has been working for them, and there has not been any complaint.
Huh?
Like I'm echoing. Okay, so that's just what I want my people to understand. So let's just continue it that way. Why will there be change? They say they don't want any change. So let's just be continuing till we wait for our prime minister. Let COS be doing what she's doing now. Nobody is dragging the position with COS because if he wants to be deputy prime minister, be deputy prime minister, be anything we want to be. But you see that our army, that is our bone of contention now. It is where our distance. In fact, that is our lifeline now to this. So because
my sister Nkiru, that our army is their target, is the main thing. She's doing what she's doing to destroy it, and on the moment you destroy it, the entire Igbo will be like Benue. That was their main purpose of everything you see they are doing. That's why I said to some people, it's not about Chaka. They know what they are doing. They know exactly them. It's not about being the position or not as a finance minister come and give accountability. No. The main thing is just to destroy that defense. The moment they destroy it, forget, will be like a banana republic. So to your tent, oh Biafra, not to your tent, oh Israel.
Okay.
Sorry to
please let me just conclude. Do you know what accountability means? Accountability means how many guns did you buy with this money? How many who did you give this money to? It's a lot of secrets. No, that thing is relieving a lot of, and that is what Simon Ekpa is. He doesn't want it. He never wanted it. That is why COS is not into that. So please, she cannot come in now. We need to allow it to be the way it wants it, the way it has been. Telling Ogenkere to do accountability with what he was doing with Simon Ekpa means breaching a lot of security grounds. He cannot come start telling you what he was doing with Simon Ekpa, because that is what you're asking him. Does it mean she doesn't trust Simon Ekpa again? He can't ask accountability of what finance was doing with Prime Minister. I don't understand. Please,
Sister Kiruka, it's okay. Let her go and take ask our Prime Minister the accountability. I think she's the only one that is getting information from our Prime Minister. Let her go and meet our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister will tell, because at least she's communicating with our Prime Minister. Anything she's doing, she's telling us our Prime Minister. Say our Prime Minister, let her go and do the accountability with our Prime Minister. Come out with a proof to us. See, sign. And show Biafrans that this is what our Prime Minister still say. We'll follow, no problem. As if please go ahead, please.
Yeah, please, request is too much. Please, let's leave anybody that is speaking. When that person is done, then another person will speak. Please let us not interject. Many people are requesting, please. Nkiru. Okay, Nkiru is out. Then Bro Van.
Good afternoon, everyone. Please, can anybody hear me?
Go ahead.
Yes, I hear you. Yeah.
Thank you for this space. What's going on now in our midst has made us to understand that the economical aspect and the defense aspect of our Biafra are two different entities. Just like when the zoo did their last election, the vice president of Boko Haram said he's going to be the one to handle defense, while the president that bought election will be the one to handle economic. So this thing has made us understand that the defense and the economic aspect of the United States of Biafra are two different entities. And I would advise that.
Hello.
Please, nobody should unmute again. If you unmute, I will drop you. Please. Bro Van, go ahead.
Bro Van, please, if you are there, unmute your mic and speak, please.
Bro Van, please.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
So now we have already known. Do you understand? We have already known now that the defense of the United States of Biafra and the economic aspect are two different entities. So let it remain like that. That is one. Secondly, I heard somebody saying that COS was trying to God help me to remember that COS was trying to whatever. I want people to understand that the COS, I'm saying it, and it is my inference. The COS came to destabilize the struggle. That is my inference. She came to destabilize the struggle, and as I'm speaking to you now, all things did not work well according to as they planned. That is the inference. So we've known the inference and we've been able to gather ourselves. Let us just forge ahead. Leave defense the way it is. You don't go into issues of defense, because if you try to start asking questions, there are some secrets that will be leaked. Deep secrets. If the zoo government can go ahead and start stacking money in some top hotels, just because the DSS or whatever will use it in the coming days, have you ever heard anybody talk about it? No. So you cannot go and start saying you want to be asking for accountability from the Minister of Finance. It's not possible. How I wish there's a way to just relieve this woman of this duty so we can go ahead with our activities. I would have done that, but even at that, it's not an issue. It's not a bottleneck for us. Let Ogenkere continue with his job. Let him continue to focus on the people on ground, and we will continue to do what's it called? We'll continue to contribute our money. Shikena, Ogugo. Let him continue with his job, and we'll continue to donate our money. Of course, we are satisfied with the way the things are going in the struggle. We are satisfied. The money that people are contributing, we are satisfied the way they are using it. Nobody is complaining. Onwe not complaining. Onwe not complain. All jealousy we have cause all these things, and we know. We know already. So let them continue. That is my own remark. Thank you so much, and God bless us.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chibuike.
Okay, I greet all of you. Thank you, Ife, Manso, and the university. I greet our top I saw Vision 555 here right now. So I greet you. See, we should stop talking about what they are going on, because now, just like what the last person said, or last two speakers says, that the main target is the men on ground. Once the men on ground is, you see how she will disappear. She will just disappear from the struggle. So she has been contracted to destabilize Biafra. That is why the Nigerian government are not doing it. You see them, they keep quiet, their news are not going on, because they know they have somebody there to do the last line. And they lost, like what the last person says, as the reason why everything is like this.
Please, sir, permit me to say this.
Please.
Please, no interjection, please. Let him.
Okay, sorry.
Let him.
How can you interject somebody on my line of thought? When I finish, then you cannot come in.
Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, just like
I'm sorry.
Just like what the last person was saying, that the reason why this thing is like this is because she has failed to finish the thing. You see, so she was trying to do it, but the main thing, she failed it. So on this reason, I'm calling on all Biafrans, home and abroad, our brothers that are outside, all over the world, that are funding, to increase their money and fund on the real account on BiafranRepublic.org, BiafranRepublic.gov.org, or IPOBUSA.org. Fund your money there, because that is the last line. Somebody was talking in one different space that a government can survive without an army. You see, when these people start making argument, they lose their brain, they lose their sense of reason as a human being. Government, how can a government be without an army? And a government cannot be an army. It is an army that make a nation to be a nation. So although there's nothing like if, they can't penetrate us, because our prime minister said that the way they structure this government, our military, that it's impenetrable, and that before you sabotage me, you fail. If you want to sabotage me, you fail, and that is what is going on now. She has failed. I thank God that Biafrans are beginning to see, and in 2 weeks' time, even half of people that are in our camp will be delivered. That I can assure you. So I'm calling on all Biafrans to please start this funding on Saturday. And once we do it on Saturday, finish on Sunday too, again, we can organize ourselves in this town hall and keep on funding. My main target, or my main worry, is Biafrans in homeland, because she is in control of all these de facto government in homeland, because she was the one who the prime minister gave the authority to create those groups. And they are projecting the accounts. I saw them projecting the accounts in my de facto government and the executive government. They are projecting the accounts, that new dimension account there. And I'm sending this Biafran charter there that please, people should read this thing. So they are warning anybody not to put money in the old one. You see, so those our de facto government admin in homeland, if you are here hearing or you hear letter, please do what is right. Evil persists when the good men do not stand. If you are seeing something that is bad and you keep quiet because of, if you talk, you might not be in a good book of her, or they are coming to threaten you. The people who have died, our obligation are way more to the dead than the living. So to think of people who have died in this struggle and stand your ground. Do not be intimidated by any intimidation or any order. That if you don't support us, if you don't put your money in this account, we are going to threaten you. We will release your profiles to the Zoo government to take you. My brother, stand your still. Those of de facto government states that are planning, that are doing all those fundraising, keep on doing it. By now, we're supposed to be doing this fundraising from Wednesday. This state we do Wednesday, the other state we do Thursday, the other state we do Friday, then on Saturday our general, then on Sunday town hall. Next week again from Tuesday, Wednesday. Every state supposed to be competing every week. Even supposed to be from Monday. This Monday, this people do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every week. That is what we're supposed to be doing. But this lady came and scattered everything, finished. But thank God she didn't succeed. And we will start again this Saturday. From Saturday, we'll enter Friday again, just like we have been doing for the past 1 month or 2 months. Then we'll enter Thursday up to Sunday. So Biafrans, I encourage everybody to keep on funding, because that is a real thing now. Forget about whether she's in power, she's not in power. Those things does not stand. What stands now is our land. We must cherish our defense. We must guide it with all guidance. One thing I want to make you people to notice is that you see all those people that is commenting rubbish, supporting her. Go and check. Just go check all those people that are commenting. Check on their profile. You see two followers. Most of them, they create their account this year. You see 2 followers. You see 3, 34, 28, 45, 10, 15, 1, 0. You see them supporting COS. These are all recruited Nigerian agents just to support her. You see, you can type something like this that is warning her. You see, go and look at the comments. Click on their profile. You see 10, 17, 34, 45 followers. And you check the date. You see 2024, 2024, 2024. These are all Nigerian agents recruited. You see, you think that it's Biafran that is talking, not knowing that it's just one Nigerian. Yoruba, all these are Fonjas. And those people, the enemy of Biafra, that are the people that are talking there. So Biafrans, we are the media. And let me tell you, we are taking over now. You see, our power in the media is now pushing. Yesterday, I was listening to that day other man. She was just talking rubbish that they were hoping that we are hoping on Biafra Unite to come and change the narrative in the media. That Biafra Unite has not come. He has not turned the media in our pursuit. I was just laughing at that. I told her that we are standing on the truth, and Biafrans like to know the truth. And whoever hear and see the truth, we want to stand in the truth. So we must not allow the evil to persist. The good men keep quiet, evil persists. But when the good men stand, evil goes down. Just like Donald Trump, he's a good man. And the Americans have been committing this evil for a long time, intimidating people, using FBI, CIA to intimidate people, killing people, committing a lot of child trafficking. But Donald Trump stand. They wanted to kill him. He stood. And today, the evil is now going down. So the same thing in Biafran, this thing, we must stand. And I thank all of you for standing. People like Nonso, I like your voice. I like the way you have stand. Me, I've stand, though, dead or alive, I'm standing. Anybody that I see telling you still watching this thing, my brother, you have to make decision now. If not, because there will be a time Biafrans will leave you. The spirit of Biafra will leave you. There's a spirit going on. Once you stand on the truth, that spirit will protect you. Whether dead or alive, that spirit will protect you. That is one thing I discovered now. Once you stand with the truth, there's a spirit, Biafran spirit will protect you. You start knowing things, start seeing things on yourself. You'll be knowledgeable than a professor. I'm telling you, it's something within me. Now I can talk to people here in the country I am. They will say, which kind of knowledge do you have? I discovered that it's because of the spirit of Biafra, the dead that outweigh the living. So I charge everyone to stand, speak the truth, do not be afraid. Fund this Biafra. They can't get our military. Once they get our military, you remain in your exile. Me, I will still go home and get guns. Enter bush, start killing them. I'm telling you the truth. That is, I've taken that oath and it's like that, but they can't get our military. So we must keep on funding, my brother. Biafra, this is the red light. Fund our military. Thank God our military are doing well. You can see how the Navy are dislodging the Cameroon forces and taking over the Abakasi Peninsula land, taking over. Our Biafra Liberation Army have been dismantling them, killing them in their countries, eliminating the terrorists. You know, they will they are bombing all those houses, doing all those just in a way of repatriation, just to show their grievance. But they are losing. The armies, the Nigerian terrorist army, they are so afraid of you. So they just want you to be demoralized. They want you to lose. They want you to feel that there is no that security again. Then they will ravage our land. No. Do you know the kind of men we have? We have over 150,000 men. Imagine this. See, I want to say this for the final one. If these people continue this rubbish, Biafrans, we must continue funding. Because I tell you, there will be a time our men, our military in ground will take charge. Yes, they will take charge and we are entering the streets. 30 seconds, please. We'll enter the streets. We'll start eliminating all these terrorists, house to house. Even every sabo, no matter where you are, we will go after you. So, but for now, I see the kind of vision I see from 2025, 2026, what is going to happen in Biafra land. It's going to be deadly and bloody for the enemies. So I rest my mic here. Thank you so much for standing still, Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. ND Best. ND Best. ND Best. Desmond. ND Best, are you there?
Good morning, my brothers.
Okay,
sisters.
Go ahead.
Are you hearing me, please?
Yes, go ahead.
You see, there's one thing I continue to be telling our Biafrans. Mazen and can have told you people. The Biafrans, wherever they are, the spirit of truth always takes them along to the rightful place. All this thing that is happening has happened in terms of Wazirike. They betrayed. At the end, the Biafrans still know the truth. They followed Mazen Nandekan. When they betrayed Mazen Nandekan, the same thing repeated itself. The same problem, hearing each other. At the end again, they followed Simon Ekwa, our prime minister. Now they thought that they have succeeded again by dividing us. The same spirit is still moving here and there. But at the end, you can see them. I said, just give them 1 week, 2 weeks. The people will still leave, the bad people still be coming to the rightful place, which is not happening. If they're talking of this one talk against this one talk against this. Yes, we are human. It's only God that is perfect. Our prime minister, he never agreed with Mazen Nadekano. When he told Mazen Nadekano, you should beg Ekwemadu. But later, he still understand the truth. He followed Mazen Nadekano. So, Ajere, when he was fighting against Samonekwa, I was still commenting, Ajere, come down. You will still understand. At the end, Ajere still understand. He comes. So when I was still telling that Insimo of a person and then come down. But due to when somebody has possessed with a demonic spirit that will never change his life, that person, nothing you can do, you will change that person's life. So they said many were called, few were chosen. That is what is happening now. So the few that we are choosing have been separating themselves from the colonel and the chef. You can see it. But I know that no matter what we are doing, you people are supposed to know. All these our doctors, men and women. We need to be screening them because many of them they don't have brain of education. I don't know. Somebody we said he has dissolved. He have dissolved a cabinet. You dissolved yourself. You dissolved your prime minister. But the difference here is that you people should not be disturbing yourselves. Him use verbally say he dissolved without documentation. But the prime minister who who brought this structure. That's his documentation. So, and there's no how they can have access to where Prime Minister kept the documentation that brings the government in exile today with their signatures. So now they have dissolved their own. Where is the signature on paper? Paperwork? No. So that is educated illiterate men of them. So what I want you people to be doing, just focus. The right track Prime Minister have laid down. All of you, will you live where you are working, earning your salary, and be going to another company and be working? Will you close your work and leave your house where you go and lay down your head and enter another person's house? We are matured men and women. We ever see the truth. You cannot hold the pregnancy. When the time comes, the shape of the pregnancy will come. That is life. When Mazen Nandi Kanu used to tell people that this struggle is a spirit, people never believe. Prime Minister is telling you is a spirit. People will never believe. But it only takes few who understand what it takes to happen in spiritual and physical realm to know that the spiritual controls the physical. And that is what is happening. No matter rain, come sunshine. So I think this is their last battle. We have to take this. And all those delegates, they said that they should go and meet COS. You don't need to go and meet them. Light and darkness have no comprehension. So leave them. They came an assignment, and the assignment has been concluded and failed. So we move away, do the rightful thing. You cannot see where you used to use your ATM to go and collect money. You go and a place that is you cannot use your ATM and collect money. You know where everybody used to put their contribution. Go there. Prime Minister never tells you that the accounts has been changed. This is what they have been doing from Wazirike, from Mazen Nandi, from now again to our Prime Minister. Changing. At the end, we know the rightful place you do something. Do the rightful thing. Our Prime Minister will soon come out. He's not dead. He's doing the rightful need. All these things is working to the glory of God. For him, because he's trying his best. He's a human. He never knows those that loves him. It is now he will know them. And the multitude that are just flowing along the wider road are not the truthful people. Only those that are flowing along the narrow road are the few people, which has been picking out now. They are coming out. Only the few will continue and end this thing. We don't need millions of people to get the nation. Only few. How many people that brought out Britain from EU? It's only 3 men. So when Mazi said he needs 100, he understand what he was saying. So we don't need multitude. We don't need plenty people. Now they are coming in the name of Obatobi. I even used to tell people, the many of those people that are calling Obatobi, they are betrayers. They are evil. At the end, they will still strike, and they have still struck. So please, my brothers, you people are trying. Continue doing whatever you are doing. We move, no looking back. Continue. They said when a child is crying, be pointing. If the mother is not there, the father must be there. So when they are saying that Sonny is doing that, Vam is doing that, this one, they will never understand. Till now, they still understand what is happening now. So even if you talk of this our brother, Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite, once he still attack Simon Ekwa. I was still telling him, Biafra Unite, I'm following you, but come down, you never understand something is in Simon. Till later, he still come up again. So when a Biafran is going at the wrong place, the same spirit that is following the Biafran person will still later tell him that no, he's going to the wrong place. You still let her go to the rightful place. And this is what is still happen. So if you are counting of this one, I have done you before this one, no, that will never bring out the justification of rightful thing we are doing. So that is it. So thank you, my brothers. God bless you. We move on. Please put your money where you know you're supposed to put it, please, everybody, which our Prime Minister have given out. Thank you. God bless you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. John, go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My brother, you see what I'm saying? Chukwu Okabiama is great. He's the greatest. You see? I'm saying this and I'm saying it. You don't know my joy. Look at how the spirit of Biafra is bringing. It's not by. Let me. I'm so excited because why? I want to ask you a question. Nonso went to convention. Abi? Was Nonso in that convention? Yeah.
Yes.
Nonso, you are in convention, yeah. Hello?
Yes, I was there.
Yeah.
Yes, I was there.
With the Claradine, yeah.
You said?
With the Claradine, the lady from Isoko, from Uruguay.
Yes, she was there. Yes, she was there.
Before you were like shaking, like you don't know where you, because I'm in America, in New York, but when you are doing program, only you and Stella, I admire too. I was saying, what Nonso I'm following, what is happening? Those Nonso that I know of all people, what is this? Until now, I know that that spirit is. So I'm joyful now. You see, let me say something here. What I want to drop is this. When Mbochoya died, people didn't understand what happened until Awobatobi explained it more. You see this Emmanuel Oremejus. Oremejus was among the people. He's fighting a good fight, but now he's on the wrong side. Because even the people that were pursuing him to kill him, where he ran to where he is now, they are still after him. But now, this woman knows that if he knows that that guy has a voice. But the people don't know what is happening. I cannot 100% tell you, maybe he said he gave him money or dude. I cannot say what I don't know. But what I'm saying is that religious that is attacking us now, that are fighting the real fight now, knows and is fighting a just cause. But what happened now is he's on the wrong side. But I know Chukwu Okabiama have made many people, like brother say, in 2 weeks' time. He might not even be in that 2 weeks' time. He can see how people will find what is happening. Now, what do I mean? The account we are talking of now, if we go to pay money in that new dimension account, you know that we have been defeated. Don't mind, some people, like I'm seeing now, our admin here is posting it all along. The admin here, pay to new dimension account. This was somebody that I took basically when we opened our office here in Maryland. We were there with Madam Azuka. I said, this is the Madam Azuka you are talking of that opened our office here. And after that, because I chartered a car to go to Omun, he waited for me after we closed the car, like it was like 4 hours drive. He's now our admin here. He's now posting, pay to new dimension account. He's trying to bring people all the bet. I have made up my mind. I'm making up this my mind. Our defense, I'm saying it, is the only thing. Like some time ago, I was telling my wife, even before this, nobody told me when I come to France, I know how much I donated, and even in the homeland, they are about making my wife the minister of women affairs, and I told my wife now to hold on, and even our admin in the homeland, the things that they following the other side, so many katakata, I told my wife, hold on. So what am I saying in all this? In summary, because I don't say too much things. Brother, we are on a good side. But I see this call, we are fighting now. I ask people, does it mean that a woman that doesn't have access, when Obatobie was here in security meeting, how can he, because Obatobie is more wiser. He knows that that thing will be sabotaged. How they are sabotaged during Wazirike Nnamdi Kanu. But he knows that he was very wise. That is why he decided not to be taking even anything on security. And you can see it now coming out. But as I drop now, let all fail with this question. Why we Pastor Emeka Livingstone has rug ahead with our PM because of this woman. It's because he says that this woman is not genuine. Our PM said he didn't that was forget the accountability and this was because Pastor Livingstone was saying that this woman will bring about ladies, woman turning into a man, woman. I cannot forget it. He's saying that we're going to lesbianity in our law and every other thing. Now people are beginning to see it. I'm still looking for those tweets of Emeka Livingstone. I will still post it for people to see. So my brother, also, and the people handling this, you see, Anike, may God, Chukwu must strengthen us because we are fighting a good fight. May the Chukwu who make us to realize to walk in the same direction see us through. Even this fundraising, we will do it more times. What is you cannot see what they happen. Even me that is here. But I don't know. Our television and everything, you know how I be opening it to the people in the house, you know what it costs, the mounting it to people for people to forget. Do you know what? It's okay. Thank you so much. I eat my mic here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that.
If I want to pass message, Pico, 1 second.
Okay.
Something is really happening. I just saw Biafra Unite and his S handle. Our chatter has been deleted on the website.
Yeah, yeah, we already downloaded it. I have it full, complete.
Yeah. Then why did they go and delete the chatter? Because oh God, something is happening though. There's something happening and we don't know. This is I've told you people before. This is not about the chatter. Now they have deleted that chatter.
Sister Mercy, we'll open another space for that topic. I bet let us talk about fundraising.
How do you have the chatter complete? Ugbu Anatezi, are you there? Ugbu Anatezi. The squash.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Ahead.
Okay. Good day, everyone. Good morning. Good day. Good evening. Depending on where you're speaking from. Please, just like I said last night, that I still want to remind our people that there is nothing like the government is dissolved. Please, let us stop propagating this thing. The government is still in charge. You can Google it yourself. You can check if the government measure still exists by Googling the website. It is there. The head office just as like the finance minister said and the information minister said yesterday, it's still active. Everything they still maintain the structure that has been set in place for the Biafran people by the Prime Minister himself. Please, anybody that is trying to create the government is creating their own, and they have, if you take it, they don't have anything, the government of United States of Biafra. It does not exist. It does not. It's only a mere editing of pictures and writing things. It does not exist. Please, we should stop propagating this thing. The only thing we need now, the truth is here. The only thing we need now is to call our minister, our information minister, our finance minister, our deputy minister, those ones that are spoken of. We should call them and tell them to give us accounts of how many of the ministers that are still on track. And we need to move ahead. We should stop discussing about somebody trying to manipulate the government. It is crystal clear. It is clear to everyone that somebody is trying to penetrate our defense. It is there. Go and listen to what the PM said after the declaration. The declaration is meant to legitimize the Biafra Republic government in exile and the legitimized Nigerian government in our homeland. That is what the declaration of restoration of independent state of Biafra is meant to be. And he further said, we begin to keep on giving them woto as we work for our recognition. Then the charter also said the same thing, that the body that is meant to carry out this work is the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto government. Why are we dragging this thing? It is there. So let us stop propagating this thing. I beg. Let's call our ministers and ask them what's the way forward. When are we going to start our town hall meetings? Is everything still in start? When are we going to start? And we should continue to talk about our fundraising. Please, the government is still there. The government that the COS is trying to, it is not alive. It is just a mere design. It does not exist. It is not registered anywhere. It does not have a website. So all those things don't exist. The only government the Biafra people have today is the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. That's what we have. And I still want to make this clear that our PM is actually to the police authority. They are still on the investigation. And I want us to align this. Why do you think now that this woman wants to get into our website to try to fix a charity account into a government account, which this account was being used during the COVID-19 for donation to send palliative to our people? It is a non-profit account. It is not a governmental account. Our government is not stupid, or they are in their right senses when they only put two accounts. You can check it out in the website. It is there in the government website for donation to fund our men to run this celebration. Somebody is trying to set our PM up. And we are seeing that we are still talking about peace. There is no peace. Somebody has been paid to disorganize us. Please, people watching space that have this platform, I hate it when we continue to do this. The truth is here. We have the charter. The charter said the same thing. And I have been listening to the space. Somebody is saying, as of now, you know, hear anything from the PM, it must come from the charter. Yes. Do you know why we will not be asking for this charter? Because the PM is doing exactly what is written in the charter. And everything that is written in that charter, in our constitution, is all that is in our mind. It is all we will be lacking for in our life. That is what is documented there. The way we want to live, that is what is documented there. So nobody was having that. But when somebody now brought a different thing that is not in law, that is why you are seeing us shouting, because that is not, we don't want to be as lawless as Nigeria. We want a civilized country. And it is well documented the way we are going to run and build our nation. It is there. So please and please, let us stop trying to humiliate all those things that try to manipulate us. The government have their website. Anybody that is investigating anything, go and check the Biafra Republic government in exile website. You will see the two accounts of which our people use it to fund our liberation. We don't use NGO accounts or non-profit organization or new mandate accounts to fund our liberation. Please, this record is straight. And now we need to begin to debunk whatever she writes with our PM on behalf of our PM. Our PM never sent us to. It is the mandate account is to the government website. It is wrong. Let us stop and begin to disregard this. Only post I see here right on behalf. PM never said they are going to change the government account. The government account is intact. Everything is as it is, and everything is functioning well. Please, the record is straight. Please and please, those that have the platform, invite our ministers to come and speak to us on the way forward. And when we begin to host our town hall meetings as it used to be, and they will carry us along, we need to start getting information as it used to be. and focus on our enemies, forget about Ngozi or our brethren. For me, the table has to shake for the task to shift because I definitely know that there is enemies within and there is a way people gather and does its thing and it has been done. Please, and please, I want to make this thing public that our brothers and sisters that are listening to the other side, they are not our problem and they are not our enemies. Please, I want to tell you that some of them they are being carried away because they think maybe we don't want a lady to handle this position. No, I personally, even when he say, even all these people, when they were in Finland, we were here posting spaces, praising her because she is making us proud. She is doing what we want until she went against the rule of law, the law guiding the Biafran people. We don't want another Yakubu Mahmoud in Biafra. Someone that will just decide anything. No, Biafra don't decide anything. Biafra decide from the constitution guiding them. That is the way. That is why if you want to adopt anything or do anything, or you must call the cabinet. They will vote on it. It is public. So anybody investigating anything, go and check. Every fundraising that we do is for our liberation. Is not for any other thing. And no charity organization money is being used to run the government. If any money that is donated is going to the government website, the government have their website. Please and please, the record is straight. Let us stop validating this. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, this question. Mercy Kingsley. Mercy Kingsley.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Good day.
Go ahead.
God bless you, sir. I just want to, I may not take enough to the given time. Without wasting time, all this is happening now because Samarakpa is not with us. When this wanted to happen with, when Madam Azoka was the leader of the women leader, did anybody know? Did anybody know what happened and how she was removed? Nobody know. Personally, to me, I was even surprised. I was asking, where is Mr. Azoka? Before I get to know that she's not part of the struggle. That's the kind of person and the kind of leader we're talking about. This thing has happened now is in public because the leader is no more. I mean, is not in control. I'm just myself. I'm just ashamed of what is happening. Really ashamed. Before now, I decided that I will not stand. I will not stand with any part at all. I decided that I will be on my own until when our prime minister is out. But listening to you people on this life, I have to. I'm kind of changing my mind. That COS is fast. I mean, she's fast in trying to make some changes that is also making her to deceive or mislead some people. Just like the speaker before the last speaker said. Someone said that he's going to dissolve the cabinet. Not immediately, according to that video. It's not immediately after the declaration of independence. He said that something that's going to happen before this dissolve will take place. But that two man being so fast, I don't know who what she's led by. Being so fast, first of all, in the program, she dropped our Prime Minister PA, drop him. You know, that make everybody to become kind of a spectacle. Then before she now come to do this one now that's causing brouhaha. Anyway, I will advise someone like our Minister of Information and Deputy Minister of Information, and those that are still on track and the line. If I mean, for now, I think it's not too late to do if at all you can, because what I say, I'm ashamed for what happened during our leader Mazina Dekano is coming to repeat, because that was happened. That's what gave birth to this autopilot, to this brigade we are now. Had it been this kind of thing did not happen during Mazina Dekano, all of us will still be in one family in that US. That wouldn't have been this session now. Because of this kind of thing that happened, that was why we have this session now. And the same scenario is trying to repeat itself in this place. I don't know whether some people from that place or the people that destabilized the US from Nigeria has come to board some people in this one again. And some people, I don't know. In fact, I don't know. So all I have to advise, if at all there is room for peace, it's not too late now. I think it's not too late. Before it will go out of hand. Before now, I don't know where I joined this live when we were playing Mazi Ugo's voice, because I have been listening to him before now, thinking that he is on the side of the COS. But when I listened to where he said the COS insulted him when he sent him a message, I said, Pastor, that man is really a peacemaker. He doesn't want to send anybody, but he's a kind of a unifier, trying to bring the house together. Because I'm ashamed what's really happening. Barely a week, our Prime Minister is no more with us. Look at what is happening.
Sorry, that is Biafra Unite.
Okay, Biafra Unite. Okay. Barely a week, our Prime Minister is no more with us. As if these people have been bought by the Nigerian government waiting for time like this. Why can't they wait? Why can't they? Okay, that serious. If I thought you are going to dissolve the cabinet, if I thought is what our Prime Minister say, our Prime Minister said that when he was with us, hoping that everything is going to be as planned. And if I thought anything is going to be dissolved, it's going to be on our Prime Minister's initiative. Initiative. Now, seeing what happened, the Prime Minister is no more with us just a week before this, the declaration. Why can't you wait? I know that our Prime Minister not being absent is just for a short time. He's definitely gonna be with us soonest. Why can't you wait? Why can't you wait? Then, if after some time the Prime Minister is not forthcoming, maybe taking time like a Masina Dikano, they will not know what to do. But this time, everything's all happening so fast, as if this man have been positioned, have been asked or told what to do before now, as if she know that our Prime Minister will not. It's not going to be part of this declaration, as if she part of what happened to our Prime Minister, because it's as if everything just happening has been as a kind of a draft that's written before now, So surprised. I was just at the declaration grant. Everything because some people have not even come down from their flights and going home. Look at this nonsense. So ashamed. Just lack of maturity, as somebody said, is part also. I don't know what that does. If I thought there's something that's behind this brouhaha, I don't know. But well, we know where we need to make the nation. We know where we need to make the nation. I listened to Pastor Van, deputy infrastructure minister, when he was analyzing that the new account they open, the COS open, what they call is a no mandate account. I have come to understand that it's a charitable organization account. They are going to be using the money. They are going to donate to the account to solve the world problem. Both Shia, Arab, this, that. Is that our quest? That's what we are contributing for at this stage in time. Anyway, as I say, I won't take much of our time. I want to urge us, please, let's stand on the right path. Biafran struggle is a spirit. You must know where to be. Just like when it happened during the DOS and this, all of us know. Nobody told us to float the right path. That's happening now. The spirit will tell you what we have to follow. Please listen to your spirit. And God bless everyone. Thank you so much.
Very much. Thank you. Ben Owabo. Ben.
Sorry, looks like Chizoba was here before me.
Yeah, I think, go ahead. Go ahead, I beg.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, the host, for hosting this place this morning. Thank you, our co-host.
Okay.
Thank you, Nonso.
Don't worry, go ahead. Chizoba, after Ben Owabo, you go.
Okay. One of the co-hosts too. and all the speakers that has been speaking here since when the space was open. I thank all of you. And those who are listening, may Chukwu Kia Biamia protect all of you and all of us. This is what I need to say at the moment. But furthermore, remember, Biafrans all over the world, wherever you are, truth and genuine Biafrans. Genuine Biafran that has the truth, that knows the truth, that will stand with the truth. It is time for you to stand up. Few months back, on one of the space, I said many people will fall away. Many people will turn the other side. And we can see it happening. That is before the convention. So we can see it happening now, those who are taking side. Because one, they are not genuine at heart at the first time. Praising and calling names of our PM. Now our PM is just facing, giving them evidences of what is happening, on questioning. Then something happened on his behalf. When he comes back, will he find you standing firm? That time is now. If he comes back, those who are not standing firm, definitely they will be ashamed. This is the last wind that is blowing to remove the chaff from the wheat, and we are here to stand. Remember where to pay your defense fund for Biafra Liberation Army. That two website stands, and if you go the other way, you are not truthful. And at the same time, you know the truth, but you do not listen because the ear is blocked. Or you hear on one ear and come out on the other ear. Biafrans, go onto the website and check. Ask for ChatGPT. They will tell you if it is lawful to use military fund, that account, New Dimension, for military fund. It's absolutely illegal. That account is meant for charitable organizations. You can see the war that is going on in Israel. They can send money there to feed the people, maybe in Lebanon or in Eritrea or other things. But there are no account. Will that same account, be used to procure military equipment? If you do that, Biafrans, our men on the ground, on the battlefield, they will be in danger because the fund where they're supposed to stand and buy granite for their stick will be depleted and will not go anywhere. So Biafrans, IPOBinusa.org/donate. BiafraRepublicGovernment.gov. I'm sure that is the second one. That is where you need to put your money. Put your donations. Thereby, it will reach our men on the ground. I am standing by the truth, and I will die for the truth. With my age, I will die for the truth. I will not afraid of anybody. I am from Afema Igodomigodo. Let me just say Igodomigodo generally. That is where I come from. And with where I come from, we are warriors. At the moment, our festival is out. A strong festival. So Biafrans, remember, if you donate to New Dimension, they will kill your brothers and sisters and mothers and our sisters back home. I can hear this morning that some people are running to the bush. I think it's one of our Biafra brother, Lobi. Say, when they had gunshot, they start going to the bush, running away. They may run into a stray bullet or a straight bomb and everything. That is gone. So, the flesh is of Jacob, but it's of Esau, but the voice is of Jacob. Think very well and do the needful. Do not disappoint the men on the ground. Do not disappoint our Prime Minister. Do not disappoint them. Please. The time has come, and the chaff will be removed. And this is it. When the time comes, had I known it will be too late because the gods of Biafra land will punish them. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ben Owabo. Thank you very much for that. Chizoba, go ahead. After Chizoba, Fab we go.
Yeah, thank you, University. And so thank you so much, my honorable members in the house. Oh, hey, Biafra. Biafran Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity. Yeah, well, thank you, everyone. Good afternoon, my Prime Minister. Good afternoon, my leader, Mazindan Dokuchukukalo Dike, the Lion of Africa, the man who see today. I use some of what happened to us last. I use it to nobody can lie me or nobody can tell me where to go. Now, everything happen with a purpose, because if those things is not happening now, nobody we know that Biafra have a government. Yeah, it will happen, and people will choose their representative. In everything that we are saying, I want to point out something that our Prime Minister, because I use what happened to my leader, Mazen Nandekalo. When Mazen Nandekalo is saying that, then when he's talking that people betraying him, we think that he's a Biafra. We think that, but we don't know that his people align the people that he's working with. Today, our leader, when our Prime Minister is talking, saying, if you betray me, you will never succeed. That time, I know that there's a problem in that place. Today, COS will show us that he's a betrayer, because he didn't come for good. Now, and with what our Prime Minister, she didn't come for good. Yes, sorry for I put he. Our Prime Minister says something that if any his cabinet member, even him as a Prime Minister, if him is talking to any politicians, that everybody else will fire him. Now, our COS betrayed that mandate that hold us, is a key that hold us as a Biafran, that every cabinet member will never talk to the Nigerian politicians until we defend our land, until our leader come out, until Biafra land is defended. Now COS is already betrayed that movement. I don't want to say anything going far or those things. What I want to say, the community, the people that put that vote, that we cancel, we vote, let them bring vote out, because now we need to vote if the COS will remain there or she will step down. Now is the time, because we have many things ahead to go. Today, Nigeria government, they are dancing in our land. Musa now saying that he will go now and rest. What did he show you? Bianca and our our leader's ex-wife is now taking pictures and showing us what is she, or what all those things showing Biafrans. Now is not time of accountability that they use to betray our leader. Now is the time of defend our people. There is another thing make me to bring this my hand up to speak. There is somebody who talk about what is happening in our land today, that military is bombing everywhere. That voice, please, can everybody mark that voice? I see that this guy called Marvelous, he has many accounts, because all those things, when you hear that voice, you hear Marvelous voice, you will see that it's the same. Let that boy be careful, is what he's dishing out. I don't know when he come to this struggle, like, let me not say anything, because anytime he come as far as we are genuine.
That voice is not marvelous.
It's not marvelous, because that voice, I'm yelling that voice. That's why I take the mic to put that, to bring that voice out. Please, Biafrans, what I'm trying to say this afternoon, our defense force, now is the time. Please, that account that our Prime Minister recommended, please, Biafrans, this is the time. If we lose this time, all our people back home will perish. We in diaspora will perish. This is the time. If those people that, because of one or two decisions that our Prime Minister take, then we say over their dead body that our Prime Minister will take this decision, instead they will disappoint him. If those people succeed, we are gone. Please. Thank you, everyone. Remain blessed. Thank you.
Fab, are you there? Ubu Anatezi.
Yeah, I'm here. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Am I coming out clear?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, the fact that we are all here today means that there's a leadership vacuum, means that the COS does not have what it takes to lead. The issue of Biafra is a very transparent thing. Our PM did not come here, he did not get here by issuing directive that doesn't make sense. He came here with clean hands. That is why we all rally around him to support him, to fight the DOS. Without laws, we are savages. There's a reason why we have the charter. So the COS dissolving the cabinet when we have not restored Biafra in the homeland. We only declared Biafra. We've not restored Biafra. The charter was very clear. And there's a reason why PM, and I believe it was after his experience with Madam Azuka, because then Madam Azuka had access to the men on the ground, even though it has not been well structured the way it is now. So that is the reason why he did not. He only narrowed it down to few people he trusted. We all know how PM trusted or trusts Sussex. Number one, both of them are from the same place. Listen to what what's her name? The COS. She goes about blocking people. That is not a trait of a good leader. She does not tolerate. She cannot tolerate. She's filled with pride. If we, most of us said have been here for long, because most of these guys just came new. If you know how we fought the DOS, you will know the vital role Biafra Unite played when we fought the DOS. The COS was nowhere. She was not all this member of cabinet. This where are they? Where were they? Where were they? Every evening we all Biafra Unite platform is where we gather. These are that all these people that are not learned. Where were they? So for this guy to communicate, probably she thinks she's bought people like Remedios. That one, I don't listen to that guy. Yeah, when it comes to struggle, only go and just struggle. How is he feeling? Is it because he has been on the run for a while? Is it the money he gets from YouTube? How much are they paying him on YouTube? Someone is funding him somewhere. That's why he's saying those things he's saying. So where were they when Biafra Unite stood his ground, fought the DOS with all their media machines? For the COS to talk down on him like that, now she's not ready for reconciliation. She's not ready to unite the family. She is doing what the DOS did, exactly what China Sowore did. He went on a blocking spree, blocking every human being. Anything that comes his way, he blocks. A leader that blocks the people she leads, is that one a leader? That means you make yourself unreachable. Nobody can reach you. You don't do things that is suspicious. Everybody's a suspect in this movement, unless excluding our PM and our leader. Every other person is a suspect. I was so angry with the finance minister and the COS initially before I read the charter, because of the finance minister was uttering some words that is not good. I think he should, when he wants to come speak with us or speak to us rather, he should try and mind the way he talks. For him to come out and say, without him, there wouldn't have been a convention in Finland. All these things are not good. There's no one person is funding Biafra. No matter how much you spent on this, you've contributed in this struggle. We've all contributed in one way or the other. The people who's in this space is their own part of contribution. We should mind the way we speak at times in public. Those are the things that make people get angry. And even the COS, you can tell, obviously, they've been having issues on the ground. That was why she was so in a hurry. Few days after the declaration to dissolve cabinet. How do you dissolve cabinet? What, on which authority? And to our Attorney General, I believe she lives in New Zealand, and she's a woman as well. I'm very, very disappointed in her. She should have been the one to step in. That is her job. Not take side. We go by the law, the charter. Without laws, we are savages. America, it is what America is today, is the law, the constitution. She should have been the one to step in, to explain the charter to everyone. Not take side. She should be neutral. Explain the charter. But now they are being emotional because she's a woman. When you listen to her, everybody, you are doing things based on emotion. This is a movement. This is a liberation movement. We don't do things based on emotion. Even my homeboy, he was here with me in Vegas before he moved to Texas. I was surprised siding with the COS. He called me on the phone. What's his name? Justice. I said, I was so mad at him. I said, come, bro. Are you doing this thing because I've heard some kind of news somehow that you're lobbying to be a minister? Because now he's part of the conciliation group. That's what he told me, to call both parties together. But this woman is not ready to reconcile because she came for a mission. She wants to get hold of the account. She wants to get hold of the military, the men on ground. So she's not ready. If she's ready for reconciliation, she will. Look at how she sounds. This woman, if you listen to her, the undertone of her voice, she sounds like China Sanworu, very bitter. Listen to the way she speaks. She sounds like
Fab,
China. Yes.
did you listen to what I played before? When
Mazi,
no, I
please,
just want to
I'm
know
sorry.
when Biafra Unite try to call them for to unite the family back.
That
I
was
played
why
the
I said
voice
the
here
way.
before.
That was why I said the
I
way.
played it here.
That was hold on. That was why I said the way she replied to Biafra United is a veteran when it comes to this struggle.
And secondly, Mazi, I'm sorry to interject you. Just please pardon us. You see, like that part you were saying that got you really angry. Not only you, you also got each and every one of us angry. But you know, the good thing of it is that maybe we are not opportune to be on that space. The finance minister also came out and apologized and also talked on that issue and gave reasons. You know, maybe out of
Okay,
anger, the way he spoke, and he also
thank
addressed
you,
that. Yeah, of
thank you,
course,
thank you.
yeah, yeah. No, there's no proudness in
Okay.
him. That is what I
Yeah.
just see. What people were trying to project him to be is he's not even anywhere close to it. But you know, when you see something that is so dangerous that is coming to affect, you know how it
If
hurts,
you,
man. So even me, everybody is important, you know. So go ahead, my brother. Sorry for this
no,
little
thank you very
interjection.
much. If you look at the finance inquiry, if you see a man that is pride or pompous, from his face you can tell. From the way he talks, you can tell. The guy is a cool guy. I think that is the reason why they think they can. And the good thing that even though he has one reckless guy by his side that talks recklessly, at least that one is a voice that will help him. Vam vam vam. If not, if you know shout come outside like this, for us do things, we're not gonna do things that happen for that place. So I'm not here to. I'm not against the finance minister. He's a cool guy. He's not. But thank you for the correction. So back to what I was saying. You can see people are trying to make peace now to bring these two parties together. Let's hold this family. If something is not broken, why fix it? The men on the ground, they were not complaining. It's not as if they've been starved of anything. We see when we fund, you see how these guys when they go outside, you see how they shoot. They don't they their own they do things. We know our money. You see your money. So there have never been any complaint. There's a reason why our PM and trust these people with these positions. Why do you want to change it? You do things that is suspicious. In a struggle, you don't do things that are suspicious. Our PM came with us with a clean hands. Whatever thing he does, he did it in the open. He asked for our support. We support him. We say, go ahead. That was when we defeated the DOS. And now this woman is displaying the same threat of the DOS. I'm sorry to say this. This woman is behaving like China Sanworu. She does not listen to advice. She she's not care about uniting the family. I think she's comfortable that the fact that the family is disunited like this. She's very comfortable. This is what she wants. She's acting like someone that came on a mission. If you want peace, you unite the family. Unite the family, keep the status quo. Leave the things the way it is. Declaration of Biafra does not mean dissolving the cabinet. It means when you restore Biafra, the charter is there, everything is in the charter. Leave things the way it is. Remain your COS, no problem. Nobody's taking that away from you. Let the finance minister leave him in his department and him working with the lobby firm. He's doing his job fine. You as a COS traveling around, let things be, keep the status quo. But when you're power drunk and you came for a mission, this is what you get. You destroy the family. But thank God the family is not destroyed. Rather, they are destroyed. The family is still intact. As long as our men on ground is still intact, the family is still intact. It's just a matter of time. The little few that is still with her, we desert her. I hit my mic.
Thank you very much, Fab. Thank you for that. Evan, are you there?
Please let somebody else go first, please. I'll go after the person. I'm busy now.
Okay. Ben.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, thank you very much for this wonderful opportunity. I have actually listened for quite a time now. My people, it is very important for us to take note of some things. So many people have really spoken well, whereas some have actually pointed aside other things that are quite more emotionally oriented than what we ought to face at this time. You see, I have written so many times, but I know not many people would have read that. This woman, Ngozi, is not my topic, but her actions are. Ngozi is sent for is on a mission. She is here to destabilize the system. First of all, if something is not spoiled, why try to repair it? Why try to fix it? So everything is in order in the house. There is no reason for Ngozi to just jump in and begin to ask anybody for accountability. You ask for accountability when you feel that what you are actually spending on is not working out. Probably you feel the individuals involved are not using it appropriately. Now, every one of us, even before the PM was engaged, we've been very happy about the outcomes, things we've been seeing coming from home as with regards to our men on ground. So if the men on ground are working very well, then there is just no reason for anybody to begin to ask, how are you spending the money on them? Besides, let me tell those of you that are always pointing out she leader. She's not a leader. Nobody elected Ngozi. For instance, if Ngozi has dissolved the house and believed that, oh, now this is a Biafra government, we're no longer in exile, then where are the people of Biafra who elected her? Where are they? How could she have just emerged like Jagaban of Nigeria? In-house appointment or selection that she came out to announce to us who she has now become. No, this is out of it, which is why in one of my writings I said, she is not elected by us, so there is no reason to ask her to resign. Let me tell you again, for those who are asking for peace, in struggle, in a freedom fight, you don't ask for peace. You don't need to be at peace with Ngozi. If she is against the struggle, if she is a definition of lie to our freedom, she should be on her path. There is just no reason for Biafra Unite has made efforts as a genuine person to get her unite the family, but her refusal of that shows that she is doing the bidding of those who sent her. Because if she agrees to put the house together, if everybody should be at peace and things continue working the way they used to, then the mission of Nigeria has failed. And nobody here should forget that this very attack on finance has just been the real point that Nigeria has been trying to bring into Biafra government or Biafra freedom fight for a very long time now. Think about it. During the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you do not know, they accused Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of, defrauding the Biafrans. They called him a criminal, they called him a thief, they did all sorts of things. But you know what? When your enemy lays hand on your leader, that your leader, whom they used to call a criminal, will become a good man. Today, now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has become a good man. For Mazi Simon Ekpa to be called a terrorist, to be called the next fresh criminal. So Nigeria has tried that. They went through DOS. You can also remember when a certain man, pastor, whatever he called his name, came also and talked about accountability. It was also an attack on the prime minister. I mean, this time around, Ngozi stepped in, and many are asking, why is she so fast? Why is she doing everything? She's so fast because she's not certain of when the prime minister will come back. She has just got a limited time at hand. She wants to see if she can actually drag the house to herself, so that when the prime minister comes out, it will not be a power tussle. Prime minister will now, rather than facing Nigeria government, he will now face the house to ask of those who are on his side and those who are not. So Nigeria is at peace. When they find out that we are not facing them, the central enemy, which is why they sent Ngozi, then Nigeria will be very busy killing our helpless people back home. Their terrorist army, you can see what they have been doing within this space of time. Now, I want everyone to know this. I am not begging you to go and put your money in the old place. But if you are not satisfied with the outcome of the money you put in the old account, then go and give it to Ngozi. And let me also let you know something. It is not just about starving our men on ground. They want to implicate Man Simon Ekpa, because as at now, Finnish authorities haven't found him guilty of anything. So if he uses whatever account that's meant for charity organization to collect money in the name of sponsoring the men on ground, then that can be tendered. Who is the prime minister of the Biafra government that is using this account to fund the army? Oh, it's Simon Ekpa, not Ngozi. So Ngozi wants to indict Simon Ekpa, the prime minister, by making you all to go and donate into that account, because it will finally come to be about Biafra is using charity organization fund or account to fund the army, buy granite and their sticks for them. And with that, the indictment will come heavily on Biafra government. And then remember that we are seeking for recognition. So when the international community begins to look at us from this view, this eyesight of people who don't keep to laws, you think they will recognize us so easily? So Ngozi knows what she is in there for. So I would urge or plead with every one of us here to focus our attention on funding our men on ground. Go and keep putting your money there. And please, if the finance minister or whoever and the other ministers who can remind him of this are around, please do remind him that from time to time, constantly, people should be checking our accounts. The number that you uploaded for people to pay. See, don't rely on, oh, it is whatever in the USA.com.org. Go and check behind, because that is just the name you're seeing on the website. Somebody can go at the back end and put any account number they want and still leave the name the way it is, deceiving people. When you put the money to be going to that other account, please, at this moment, please, I urge every one of us. In fact, I was very impressed by the way people responded at the very first time when our minister called for fundraising as against that very shambolic memo released against the fundraising. How people responded and actually, paid so heavily, more heavily than they have ever done in the past. That actually gave me encouragement. I'm very proud of Biafrans. You see, we listen to you doesn't mean we are fools. We are following, it doesn't mean we just decided to. Many people, in fact, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hadn't come out, we wouldn't have known that somebody as intelligent as he is, rather, was somewhere listening to others who were leaders before him. So also Simon Ekpa. So don't take us for granted. There are a lot of other people. I mean, I am not here to talk about it's because it's a woman. It's nobody is talking about that. Those are sentimental drags and topics that people are trying to raise unnecessarily to just have their way. Okay, if you are talking about that, what about this other woman in France? Was the name that hardly could express herself? It's always, talking trash. She was there, and one of one of her online presentations, she was rather dissecting Van Van Vam's family, rather instead of talking about the case at hand. So you are only trying to look for a way to heap up lies on people, and that wouldn't stand. Let me tell you something. If this is the summary of all my contribution here, if Nigeria government can arrest every Biafran, if Nigeria government can kill every Biafran, but does not have access to our security, they are still in trouble. That is why, you see, Simon Ekpa, they thought that the moment they take Simon Ekpa, the security will be disorganized, and it didn't happen. That's why Ngozi is working so hard. If they can destabilize the security, Simon will become powerless. If they can destabilize the security, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will become useless where he is. If they can destabilize the security, think of how long it took us to put things together in this form. It will be very difficult for us again to do it. Thank you very much. I use my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much. Atiki, are you there? Big moves. Big moves. Atiki, I have a dream.
Hello.
Okay, go.
Hello, I can hear you. Ife,
Okay.
how are you?
Atiki, wait. I have a dream. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Ife, let me thank you again for your good job, man. I mean, it's not easy for you guys coming here and staying this long. I stepped in because is it Fab said something about the finance minister. And let me tell you something. We are all human beings. There's a level you can push a person. During that convention, he made us to understand that there is a lot at stake. That if that is not paid for, this convention will not happen. And this same man is being dragged up and down, people pushing him. We are human beings. Out of that emotional, intake, he came out to say, listen, you are dragging me, causing me doing this. If not for me, this will not happen. I don't see that to be a wrong statement. This is a gentleman who has been given a lot behind the doors and nobody knows. So why do you want to drag him to an extent that he would not come and speak? The truth of the matter is that we all follow this struggle. DOS exactly is the same pattern this woman is taking. And whoever that does not see that is not actually not with us. She is taking the same pattern. She blocked me for asking a simple question. Now, if you block all the citizens, for goodness sake, who are you going to lead? You see, that's the problem. But goodness enough is that we all know where we are heading to. We all know where to follow. In all normal reunifications, how would you leave somebody like Adadi Orama to be doing that kind of propaganda, insulting everybody, talking about family affairs? Call her, shut her down. It's as simple as that. That's what leaders do. And now, Biafra Unite called for a meeting politely. All you did is to insult him. The truth of the matter is this woman have an agenda. She has planned out something. She knows what she wants to attain. And I bet you we Biafrans must stand strong. It's like running a relay race. You give somebody the baton to finish the line. And each time we get to the line to finish, the person that handed over the baton to you will kick you down. We start again. Is it a cause? But I believe all this is happening for a reason. The chaffs must be removed. We are saying there, we know all of them. So let's keep focusing, and like I said, you guys are standing strong, keep standing strong. We are not going to lose this battle. We must come victorious. So well done, my brothers. Keep it up.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Atiki, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, wherever you residing. You hearing me? Am I coming out clear?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we keep saying she has already the CA has already done a lot of damage because this new dimension account
She's passing it to all the coordinators. That's the new account we're going to be contributing money on. In US here and all over the place. So how do we stop that? Because a lot of people has already fallen for that. So since she has passed all these things to all over New York and all over America. So when we contribute money to this thing, who do we send our receipt to? We usually send the money, our receipt to our coordinators. Now she's firing some of them, and we are told not to use the IPOB in USA and the other one, BIAFRACOIN. So how do we start? Why do we pass our receipt when we make the payment now? Because the coordinators, some of them seems to be adamant, some of them are keeping quiet, they're not saying nothing. So what do we do?
What I can say is that I think we have to call information minister, because this one is supposed to answer this question, so we'll know what next to do. And the information minister, if you are listening to us, please come and answer this question, so we'll know what to do. Because this time, as it stands now, anything that will stop the funding of our army, we will not accept it. We will not accept it. So continue. Let's wait. I believe he will come here and address it. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Because that's my concern. Well, before when we are with Nnamdi Kanu, in New York, in Queens, in US, this where I live at, we have up to 80 members. But immediately that Nnamdi Kanu issue came up, a lot of people left, and then we have about 40 or 4 during. Madam Azoka and our leader, our PM. That issue again, a lot of people left. Now with this issue now, it's already disorganizing everybody. This is not good. We can't continue like this. I don't know who did this to us. When we're trying to get ourselves together and trying to go home, people are trying to put us backward and put us in bondage. How can we continue like this? Who did this thing to Ndibo? Why are we so money conscious that we sell our people for Nchantiego? This is all about money. How can they allow our people to be slaughtered and killed and they don't care because they live abroad? This is ridiculous. It's real appalling. I don't know what is wrong with our people that are too hungry for money, that they want us to be enslaved by Fulani and Europeans because of our oil. How can we continue like this? I'm totally disappointed in this our COS and her gang. I'm totally disappointed in her. I use my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please, if you have any answer, please, this question, if you have any answer, please wave your hand so that I can bring you, so you can answer. It's very important.
What did he ask?
So he's talking about.
I've got an answer.
Okay, you can answer. He's talking about where they can send the receipt, because they have already started sharing that new mandate account to the coordinators.
Can I go ahead now?
Okay, yes, go ahead.
All right. Yes, I heard when he talked about the memo being shared all across America, and the coordinators and all whatnot. Well, I want you to know at this time that it will be very difficult for anybody to control that when it comes to the coordinators being obedient to her, assuming she is the one who, if the coordinators themselves are also office-oriented and so concerned about power, they will want to dance to her tune. So the best way to do it is to let every Biafran, irrespective of who your coordinator is, begin to pay directly through the website. The website is at everybody's doorpost. You can, from your house, make this payment. You don't necessarily go through if you make the payment through the normal, because the other account is not condemned, according to her, she's creating a new account, or nothing has happened to the old account. If she doesn't have anything fishy, what will happen is, no matter who my coordinator is, I will stay in my house and pay to the appropriate account and send the same appropriate account's receipts to the same coordinator. I haven't paid the money, I have paid the money. Even if the coordinator refuses to forward the receipt, I have a copy of it. So there is nothing, no difficult thing here. The people that we give the coordinators power and make them relevant and make Ngozi's mission to be fulfilled are various individual Biafrans who will be paying to their various coordinators. But if you are a Biafran and knowing what is going on now, and you know your coordinator is answerable to Ngozi, and you are going to make your payment and you don't want to make it through that new account, make it through the website, the old account, your receipt is valid. So that is not a big deal at all. So Ngozi can control all the coordinators, but the coordinators may not necessarily have power over the Biafrans who will be making their payments. Like for instance, if I have my coordinator right here now, and in my house I want to make payment, it's not my coordinator that will come to tell me the very site I should follow to make the payment. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Can I add something?
Thank you very much. Okay, Akiru, go ahead.
Good. You know, this is actually a personal fight. Nobody is fighting for freedom except you yourself. It is your spirit that is fighting for freedom, not Ngozi Orabweze, not Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. So if he's clamping down on coordinators, please kindly do your donation and send receipt to Minister of Finance or send it to Akarawa. Please keep your records, okay? She's threatening coordinators, but this is your money, now your sweat, and we are the one fighting for the freedom. Without us, there is no freedom. Don't forget, we have the power. Now, this one is not like Zoo, Nigeria, that is stealing resources and controlling the resources and controlling everybody. This one, now, we are the one that are in charge of the thing. So,
let me
your
add
donation
to
and
what you are
send the
saying,
receipt to
Sister Ikiruka. Very soon.
Ogechukwu Nkere. On his private distance, he would keep the record. The most important thing is that money is going to where it's supposed to go and is reaching our soldiers, our foot soldiers. We will guard those foot soldiers with all our spirit. That is the only thing that we have. Without them, there is no Biafra. Okay? Biafra is not Ngozi Orabweze. Biafra is not Ogechukwu Nkere. Biafra is those men down there fighting. They are in war. Aga Dagokwa. If you people don't know that Aga Dago, this is war. War is there. So because push Ngozi Orabweze and push all these people aside. Let's face what is facing us in Biafra land. What is all this nonsense? These people are in one front. They are in danger. Their lives, everybody there, including children, their lives are in danger down there. And people are not know Obodo Ibo. Now, Kongeli.
Sister Kiruka, don't be moved.
People are. You know what is going on down there? We don't even know.
And we the Biafran people, we have the power.
The COS does not even want to monitor what, just like Prime Minister, he doesn't. What he's there fighting for his ego. Leave us alone, Biko. Leave us alone. We want to stay on the safe side. The safe side is that one, the route that Simon Ekpa has channeled for the foot soldiers, and they want to maintain it. Stop disturbing us. The risk, they said that they don't want infiltration, and we don't want that infiltration. We want to stay on the safe side. Yes, Biko, make your donation so and give your receipt. If you don't want to give to coordinator, give your receipt to Ogechukwu Nkere so that he will continue to do the needful. Meanwhile, Ogechukwu has already have many contacts in United States. What about all those big contacts who make it go to the White House? Are we just going to push it aside? He has already gone far. Why are you sacking him from his job? Why? COS, why? Why would you sack Ogechukwu Nkere? He has gone far with the lobbyists. All the contacts he has made in the Congress. Are we going to forget it? We are not fools. We are not fools. The spirit of Biafra will lead Biafra to the correct channel. I'm saying that Anyaburewu. I yield for now.
Thank you very much, my
my sister. Thank you for that. Stella, Sister Stella, go ahead. Please let Stella.
Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. We will even remember what is it one Emeka gift or whatever said. You see, because whenever you are having problems, always watch out your enemy. Follow them also. Know what they are doing. Just like they are following us bumper to bumper. That to the extent they've also put their stooge and they are mingling around us. You understand? Emeka gift said that COS hid our PM. And he was asking, Ngozi, where is our PM? Where is Simon Ekpa? That was what Emeka Gift was asking. He was saying, Ngozi Arabeze, where is Simon Ekpa? You hid him. You hid him. So where did you keep him? I heard you've been staying in Finland for the past 4 or 5 days. Why are you too much in a hurry to dismantle all the things Simon Ekpa have established? Why? Were you fighting with Simon Ekpa? Yes. Were you fighting with him? You hate him so much that you're dismantling everything he established before they took him. Or you took him. Because I'm not beginning to watch you with one eye. Ngozi. With all this, your actions and reactions, I'm beginning to suspect you. Ngozi. Ngozi is making sure that the 100 men of Mazen Nanda Kanu.
University, please, I can't hear her. I need to go down, then come up again. Thank you. I don't know if you are hearing me.
Ngozi is making sure that the 100 men of Mazen Nanda Kanu, that he found 50 in Simon, another 50 are all these men we trust and that they've been doing the job, we don't have complaints. Ngozi Arabeze wants to dismantle all of them. Ask yourself, where are the 100 men? Ngozi is dismantling the 100 men. Because of this Ngozi's reaction. Ngozi, where is our prime minister? Where is him? Where did you keep our prime minister, Ngozi? Because you're running faster than your shadows. You're moving faster than your shadows and you're moving without brain, Ngozi. The law that guides us, you said that law, that charter, that you said is a shadow charter, Ngozi. But you're moving faster than the charter, you're moving faster than your own shadow, Ngozi. Where is our PM, Ngozi? Suddenly you now brought out a post, working so hard. You forgot our women and children are in the village, that we have soldiers that are fighting, that they need eggs to be able to fight. That's supposed to be the utmost worry. And the men on ground have told you, remove your hand. They trust their contact. They trust their source. Then why are you worried, Ngozi? What you're supposed to be doing is to make sure the money is going through the normal channel until your own boss comes out, Ngozi. Ngozi, whom are you working for? Whom are you working for? The Ambazonian delegates told us that whatever we do, example, visiting the UN is good. Visiting America is good. But at the end of the day, don't forget that you are on your own. Biafrans, you are on your own. It is us that will defend. It is us that will sponsor and support ourselves and our angels. We are on our own on this. So our life is in our own hands to protect. You can shout as much as you want to call these people, call the other people, call. We have a real fight going on in our land. Musa is using Tucano jet fighter and bombing the heck out of Biafrans. And Ngozi Arabeze is here chewing bubble gum. Guys, our life is in our own hands. Our PM established a structure, a working structure. It has been working. Men on ground didn't have any complaints. Suddenly, Ngozi Arabeze wants to change it. And the men on ground are saying no. Guys, understand what's going on. No? The men on ground are saying no. Leave it the way it was. That they are getting what they need from the source. Because also for their security purposes, that what happened during the time of Mazen Nandokano would not repeat itself. Leave it the way it is. We trust ourselves so far. But Ngozi wouldn't listen. Ngozi will not listen. Guys, tomorrow is our fundraising. And the normal channel we use is IPOBinusa.org/donate or Biafra Republic Government.org. That is if you want to support the military, Biafra soldiers on ground. If you want to support Gentle, if you want to support Ross, that we have been doing, and they're not complaining. When they're able to write to us to tell us the situation on ground, it's because they are comfortable. If not so, they are supposed to be on the run. So since they've been doing the work, we are seeing the work they are doing, we are comfortable as the people donating the money. Who are you, Ngozi, to tell us not to? Guys, donate your money. You're talking about whom you are going to send the receipt. Put the receipt in your pocket. The most important thing that the money has gone where you wanted. Or send it to Barawa, send it to Information Minister, send it to whoever. But I've been paying and I'm not sending sometimes. Because now you're giving your conscience. You are giving your conscience. Say, he said, whom will you give the receipt? Put it in your pocket. Send it to Abarawa. Send it to Finance Minister. Send it to Bam Bam Bam. You can as well put it in your pocket. We have anonymous that are donating. Are they looking for who to give the receipt? Anytime they call up for receipt, you pump it. Collect the receipt. That's the most important thing. When you're paying, collect the receipt. Please, check out if your administrators or your, what do you call them? No, not administrators. Your reps. If they have been compromised already. Because Ngozi is also threatening them. Pay as usual. Send the receipt to your rep. Whether he likes it, let him take it. If he doesn't like, let him not take it. The receipt is with you. Anytime you are called upon, are you supporting? You show anybody that is asking you your receipt. Must you send your receipt to somebody? You know, for example, if you're desperate, where will you send it to? Because me now, when I finish, my own is coming. When I finish, I will send it to where my rep here. And that one is also like, it's changing already. Do I care? I will send it to where I normally, if he likes, let him take it. If he doesn't like, let him leave it. I have my receipt. I have, if I even want that people will now begin to know, because it's like offering in the church. If you're a Christian, you will know that when you're giving, your left hand will not know what your right is giving. Give with cheerfulness. Then if I now want Stella, then I'll go to fundraising. I will send my receipt to fundraising, or Kukuma go there live, and I begin to talk. and I begin to tell you guys how much I bring. If that is what it gives you joy, it's all right. But if you're if you expect things to change, yes, because there's a new wicked sheriff in town. There's a new dismantling sheriff in town, and that is Ngozi Arabeze. So, guys, donate, take your receipt, put in your pocket, or donate, send it to Akbarawa or Vamo, finance minister. If not so, keep your receipt. The most important thing that you have it. Anytime anybody asks you, do you sponsor? Do you support? Sorry, there's a noise here. Do you support Biafra government? Where is your receipt? You show your receipt. The most important thing that you have it. So let it not bother you. What will be bothering you is working hard to get the money. So Ngozi Arabeze, wefụ aka ngwere n'ofe ka ọ ghara ịrọ ka aka mmadụ enugo. Did I ekwu m jezegwa ada ka mma ka gịnị ka ọ interpretelu adalụrụ anyị ịghọtago. Wefụ aka ngwere n'ofe ka ọ ghara ịghọ aka mmadụ. Stop deceiving our people. Stop. Ngozi Arabeze, stop the menace. We don't want you as people of Biafra. You are dismantling our home. You are dismantling our military source. Stop your menace, Ngozi. Stop it. Stop your menace. If you tell me you're not a stooge from Nigeria, tell me you're not, and you think I'll believe you. When you use your own mouth and telling us that what is his name? That is your schoolmate, your schoolmate, and you didn't see that something wrong with it, even when you're innocent of what you're doing, that nothing was happening. But because the Bible said by their fruits you will know them. But your attitude and your character, you sacked PM's PA that didn't do you anything. You called him to do accountability for you. It's not enough. You fired Van, fired him for he won't work with herself. You're not intelligent. Is it not the same guy you fired that is going for our lobbies? All these people you guys are calling from America, who is giving us the contact? It's the same minister you fired, the finance minister you fired. Because you had the money to pay up for the event. The remaining what do you call it? The full payment of the event. You were with the money. You were given the money. You refused to bring it. Uche now called the finance minister again to bring the remaining one. Information minister asked him, finance minister, how now have to put his hand in his pocket to pay for the remaining part of the event. The venue, sorry, not event, the venue. COS, you have the money to pay the part of this thing, the venue. You had the money. You refused. So you didn't. So at the end of the day, because you didn't even want the event to hold. That's what it means. That is what it means. We heard that you were with the money, but you refused to give Uche the money. And the owners of the venue, we are calling you people. Pay up before you guys can use it. Finish up because you guys paid parts, remaining the other parts that will have concluded the payment. They were waiting. Ngozi, you had the money with you. You refused to pay. Then finance minister now has to come to now pay it from his own pocket. Ngozi, but you have the money. Why didn't you pay, Ngozi? Answer. Why didn't you pay for the hall? We are talking about hall. That is where the problem is. Hall, not event. Hall. Part payment was made already. Ngozi, you had the other part to finish up the payment. Why didn't you bring the remaining part? You hold it. You will at Miriego. At Miriego, since you enter this your office, it's every day. Money, 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 money. Guys, Let her show us what she has done so far. Nothing. No, what Ngozi is busy doing is bring this head, bring the other head. She will hit them together. Alana agala agala. Listen, Ndi Biafra. I want to go now. You're doing in a particular position. I'm a woman too. You understand? I don't matter. Why you kwesịrị na-anọ n'okpuru nwoke oge ọbụla? Nwaanyị kwesịrị na-anọ n'okpuru nwoke ka Chukwu si wee mie. Unu emeghezi n'ihu azụ. Ndị ọra mma na ya ka onye ara. Ọ kwesịrị na iwe onye omenala na ịma ihe. Ịmazị na nwaanyị ọbụla na-anọ n'okpuru nwoke. O wetara ụmụ nwoke enyere ya ọkụ sacha ahụ ka o wee dị nchaji. Achabịrịkwa. Nwaanyị ọma ihe. Nwaanyị ka ibie. A na-adụghị ya ranụ. Send a message, block her. Who working out in a rano? Ibualo. Then the strategy in a use is now one and against one. That's a brainwash. A brainwash is not sticking. You can as well carry your bag, go to America and join what's their name there. I'll be doing it there, not in our own Biafra land. Because we have women. No, I don't know. I'm going to go menana. One banana get it. You won't get it again. 419 again. 419 again. In August, a child dozy. In August, a child PM dozy. Came my that you will have told COS. Leave that area now because since it's stable and the guys in the military said, don't worry, don't touch it. We are following PA. It's okay for us. Why did she remove her hand from there? Why didn't you tell Ngozi to remove her hand from there? Since it's working, you are intelligent. In other so you money in much as in car. If you put that your forward fake pastors and fake naked. Yeah, by saying in a gede. I'm going to she again around me. Now I know how you guys operate. You are green grass, a green snake in a green grass. You say you know, but you are there watching Ngozi dismantling all the things Simon established. The 100 men of Mazen Nandakan, where are they? Ngozi? 1 year ago, where are they? The 100 men, where are they? You are there talking like Mumu. Amam in Angudo Gogoro. We hear Nango. We hear Nango 1 year can not joke. You must river at all. You can't see. You know, Yara, Yara. You know, so the mad. My own mad, they go madness. And then come do organized madness. Mad people everywhere. Now I need create a bag. I need you charge. They're not like go to somebody gave you money to support you in what you're doing. You now said that they're paying you salary. Paying you salary. Paying you salary. Tell me to help somebody or a crime. Because of you now, we have told him not to help anybody again. No, because of you again. We have told him don't give anybody, don't help anybody anymore. Again. Computer room maybe again. You a double face. You, how come you're always in the radar? How come? Oh, what I give out a man? Egedege is always in the radar. When Azuka left, Egedege was in the radar. When and every time you're in a radar, what is wrong with you? You have a double face. Back off, I tell you. Back off. Back the hell off. Our people are dying. From 1967 till now, well over 13 million Biafrans have died on the altar of one Nigeria. In all their name, Egedege. You can't see. You can't see that the woman you are very close to is dismantling all the things all the things our PM established under 2 weeks. He said 2 weeks. 1 week. That's everything. This is serious. You're causing a menace. A menace. That's what you're causing. Enough is enough of your menace. Back off and shut the heck up. The child. My name is create tomboy. Create blunder. Mechunda Biafra. I caught two. Every day, no like bow and I caught two. Hell, you will get me go make a day. Send down your corner. You will let them on your long 1 year corner. Maybe let me go make a day. Stop the heck. What you're combining. Stop it. And back off. A new admonition or a new dimension account has been there. It's for charity. Guys, you want to give money for charity, put money in the charity. But for our military, put money there first. Because they have to defend our land. I will also put up people because of your own name. This is your dimension. I'll put money there. This is your new dimension. Because I don't know go. Money. You told us on the convention day that we have money in huge. I will never forget. Where is the money? But let me ask you, sir. You were there with the PM. PM crossed you. Made what do you call him? Information minister in charge of money. You were there. Made finance minister for money and information for information. You were there. Gave you your own position. You're supposed to be occupying your own position, minding your business in your own position. You wouldn't. God is watching. Spirit now watching. But anyway, this preaching self, if you're sabo from the beginning, it's like you call million okute. But I'm talking to people that were deceived already. If you get to our charter explains everything very clear and clean. Again, you need interpreter. Again, 247 again. Oh, no, need interpreter. It's only I interpret to your charter. Somebody said in our charter we shadow go. No shadow. You're like, hell, who did this to you people? Who? That thing na long throat. Long throat. I want to be governor. I want to be deputy minister. I want to be. Oh, is it this one? I will always say, you give me any position, don't worry. I will handle it. You are indirectly begging for position. What's wrong with you, Kwani? If you give me any position, don't worry. Who will tell me? Who will tell me who is this? Listen, you give me any position, I will handle it. Don't take nonsense. I will. Oh, you've been looking. Now they have given you position. You can't even open your eyes and know which one is truth and which one is not truth. Because your whole intention is position. You have gotten it. Oh. How the bany alumni. PM one them putawa kedevino. Oh.
Ọbụrụ ọsọsọ PM ga-apụta ma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta.
What a coming goodness, what's a change? PM one name can have been in a no Mufutawa, still not body Futawa.
PM na-apụta with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọ na-apụta with oke okwukwe.
Ndị nwanne na-esi na ha na-asọpọtụ
Afa ya bụ ọbata obi, o nwere ife na-emenụ. Anyị so ya n'azụ, anyị kwe ya n'azụ, we are with him. The leader of the indigenous people of Biafra is coming out with power. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Samuel Ekpa, the only one and the only prime minister we have in Biafra land. They are coming back. We are standing strong with them. Sister Stella, the show begin. What if again? Nothing they happen.
100 men, one achuchako kwenuvo, achuchako kweba 100 men, Kedigo, Futawa. Help! 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 Dear friends, tomorrow is donation. Don't disappoint the men on ground. Do it the way you normally do it. And let God see you always and bless you always. You see this thing we're doing, we're not doing it so that people will come and praise us. Have you ever seen me in a fundraising announcing? But I've been giving my money as much as I have. A lot of people have been giving. They will even write it anonymous. You're looking for blessing? This is where the real blessing is. This morning I saw my brothers in the village. Don't work no so. Na so baba o pana baba maka na ndị amị na-abịa. Chika will video na-eme ife a na-agba. Onye gbakọta
Stella, try to relax. If you get some water with you, just take them, please.
Ndị be anyị, dear friends. Now we know if you're the true Biafran. Now we don't have, it's just like when Jesus was not with his 12 disciples. All of them showed whom they are. This is the time all of us must show our real color. If you're really for Biafra or if you're not. You know, I was asking myself, some time ago we were told that is it 5,000 eras Nigeria paid to come after us. You know, that time they were saying it. I was looking for the eras, so 5,000. The ones I was seeing was not enough to be 5,000. Guys, I didn't know that this 5,000 mingled inside us. They mingled. So if you're not among the eras, open your eyes now and do the right thing. Open your eyes now and understand what's going on. That is our own duty to defend ourselves and defend our land. Like that Ambazonian man told us that we are on our own. At the end of the day, you will do everything and do everything. You still come back to you, fighting for your life. You saw them yesterday running. Tiki, 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 tiki. Can you imagine one getting one, an old woman, or maybe Stella there, inside among them, running. And I have a knee problem. And then I'll be running away from this military in the village. Won't they catch me already? They will catch me already. Me, a senior citizen, they will catch me already. If you see the race these people were tearing to run away from the military, I wouldn't have been able to run that kind of run. And so this is why you must support financially our soldiers. And the site is IPOBinusa.org/donate or BiafraRepublicGovernment.org. If you donate through this means, you're supporting our military. Our military are still intact, no matter they are fighting. What they are now facing now, they are dismantling all the, what do you call it, the administrators in the homeland. That's what they are, they are reshuffling and fighting and dismantling them. But with the military, the Ross and the Gentle and all those commanders there, they are holding those ones tight. But they keep on, they continue to fight there and trying to penetrate them. So donate, support. So everybody will be converted to Islam. Yeah, so Ngozi maybe he's already wearing hijab. Maybe, he used to go to all those areas. He will go and cover his... Last time we saw her with one Ajia covering. Very soon she will also cover and join them. Because when you're supporting the other side, it means you want us to all be converted to Islam. That's what it means. Imagine your little baby girl, one old man with Biabia will now come and look for her hand in marriage. Packaging of Islam becomes dangerous. This is what Musa is bringing to us, so that you guys understand the fight we are fighting. And then you begin to worship Allah. And Allah is a deity, it's not a true God. It's not that true good God, no. So if you have been converted to Islam, reconvert yourself. Reconvert, because you're going to hell, I tell you. You are going to hell. Don't say you have not gotten the information. You are going to hell if you have converted yourself to Islam. Because that's the real fight going on. The real fight is that Biafrans have refused for Sharia law to be used on them. They refuse to be converted to Islam. So they are fighting you like heck, so that the remaining one will be forced to be converted and the others will be killed. And this is what we are avoiding. This is why our men are fighting and defending. But they will use different methods in coming. Sometimes they come in like a Fulani herdsmen. They are using Nigeria police uniform. But we know that Nigeria police are Boko Haram. Nigeria army are Boko Haram. Because their defense minister, Musa, told us that the Boko Haram have repented, and they have enrolled them into Nigeria army and into Nigeria police. You understand now? So we are fighting a terrorist army. Islamic terrorist army. That's the real fight going on. Except you want to be converted to Islam. Me and my family will have said no to Islamization, no to Fulanization, no to Nigerianization, and no to Musanization. Thank you. Let me stop here.
Can I go next?
Very much. Chukwumeze, after Eda got the man.
Okay.
Eda,
Guys, you people should still let me talk now, because I'm a
you can talk anytime now. You can pick the mic now. You can talk anytime.
All right, you guys should go on.
Okay, go ahead now. After you, Eda got the man, we go. Then Chukwumeze.
No, let
everyone.
Chukwumeze finish, then I'll come up.
Okay. Eda got the man, go ahead.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Can anybody hear me? I just want to go straight to the point. And what is the point here? We must understand in this critical stage that the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has finished his part. The struggle lies in our hand. If we decide not to do what we are supposed to do, then that ends the struggle. But if we know what to do, which is continue funding the struggle and continue intensifying in what is going on, then the freedom we are looking for, we will have it. Like I always say, no organization will give you freedom. No country will give you freedom. The freedom lies in your hand for you to take. So if you really mean the freedom, then we must continue to fund this government. We will continue to fund this government. We will continue to raise money for this freedom. We must understand it. He has finished his part. The rest is left for us. And like I always say, we are the last defense of mankind. The fight continues. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Eda got the man. And Chukwumeze.
Yeah. They were Biafrans. Greetings, host, co-hosts. Greetings to those who have chosen to be on the path of truth. Listen, yeah, we are not happy about what is going on, but there's enough reason to be happy, to be thankful to the Most High Chukokike for a time like this. At least this needed to happen. It really needed to happen to separate more shaft from the wheat. And you should be happy that finally you are on the side of truth. There's no need to be emotional. I don't know why we are being emotional. I know, yeah, there's no need to be emotional. You don't need to cry. You should be grateful that in everything we are doing, Chuko Kikabiama is always with us. Because I saw this coming and I'm happy that after the whole brouhaha, there are still so many Biafrans who stood on the path of truth. And you should count yourself happy, lucky, proud to be on that part of truth and not to be on the wrong side of history. My people, nothing they happen. I don't know why when they shake. Nothing they happen. You understand? We are here. We are here. Because if these wolves in sheepskins didn't come out, it would have been more deadly for us when we get to the final battle. So it needed to happen. This needed to happen so that when the history of Biafra is written, when the world read it, remember what Maznam kind of say. He said, when in the next future generation read about the history of Chukwokike, indeed, they will know that these are the real children of the Most High. So please, instead of being sober and being disappointed, be grateful. Be grateful, because at the end of the day, when we get our freedom, only Chukwuka Kabiama will take the glory. No man. No man. That's to tell you the kind of people you are. Look at the whole thing. Where we started and how far we've come. And all the things that have happened. Nobody can break this struggle. So I don't see the need why we should be panicking. I'm relaxed. Very, very relaxed. I'm not worried. You know, when this thing first started, those that came out initially, we thought about it. But due to the nature of Biafrans, emotional people and at the same time Republicans by nature, you have to let things play out so that they can start deciphering the facts, and which happened. My only prayer was then that Chukwokike, please, it should not take too long before Biafrans start realizing what's happened. But it came faster than I expected, and another reason to be grateful. So please, Biafrans, you don't have to panic. You should be glad that this is happening and you're seeing everything happening. And you yourself that is on this path should be very, very grateful that you stood on the path of truth. Because only truth that will stand the test of time. So, like we all know what we need to do. And to those people saying that coordinator this, coordinator that, man, any coordinator that don't want to stand on the path of truth, they can go to hell. You are not doing anything for any coordinator. You are doing it for yourself. When you make that donation through the website, ipobinUSA.org/donate or biafrarepublic.gov.org, go there, make your donation. Do you know why our Prime Minister make it possible for you to get the receipt or get an email after you make your payment? Because a time will come when we all grow old, your children will ask you, because Biafra is going to be the most beautiful nation on the face of the earth. Your children will ask you, Daddy, Mommy, how did you support the liberation of Biafra. Those receipts are your evidence. So you are not sending receipt to one finance minister or one coordinator for their... No, it's for your own record. Keep it. Keep it for yourself. Keep it for yourself. As long as you donate, that's all that matters. Because I don't know how many receipts you want to be sending to finance minister. Do you want to clog his phone? Keep the receipt for yourself. And also those who have not applied, or those who we... Because when you get to Biafra, certain things, you want to start applying for government thing and funding and things. That receipt will serve as a proof that you are among those who supported. So there's no need to be panicking, no need to be crying. Except Chuko Kika is not sitting on that throne. Watch and see what will happen in the coming days. Watch and see. So my sister Stella, we thank you for what you're doing. But that cry I cry, me, I will take it as tears of joy. PM is coming. Don't worry, chill. PM is coming out. Relax. This has to happen so that when PM come out, the job will be less stress for him. So none of you should panic, man. Be happy. This is happening. Be happy. Very, very, very happy. Because
So
if
I
you
have
did...
a question though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you said that if we should donate, we should keep the receipt without sending it to them. So how are they going to know the number of people supporting this? How are they going to know that? So people have paid amount and they are on this side. I just want to know that, please.
Well, when
Because
you...
for me, the last 2 weeks that people like they traveled or they postponed or I don't know what they call it, or I've already donated to the website, to our website, and I sent the receipt to our coordinator UK. And it's like those people have already betrayed and supported the DOS, the COS. And I don't think they are going to call my name for this side. They might be saying it is a new, what do you call it, new something, which is not.
The thing is, if you feel that your coordinator is on the path of truth, you can send your receipt to them.
No, those people have already betrayed.
Okay, so
they are not.
So listen, what you can do is, it's a Zoom meeting. Get on the Zoom, and you will get the mic. You announce your donation.
No, I'm already, Saturdays are my days of work. I don't normally go on the Zoom.
Okay, so just keep the receipt. There are some people that come there and they say, I donate this, I donate that. They don't even donate. At the end of the day, what you are doing is a thing of the heart, thing of the spirit.
Anyways.
Yeah, so if you make your donation, keep your receipts. Understand? I don't care about any coordinator.
Sister Clara Dims, you can send it to Pastor Van Van Van.
There's no Clara
I'm
Dims.
not Clara Dims.
Sorry, Sister Helen Peters. Sorry, I'm sorry, it's a slip of tongue. It's a slip of tongue. Yeah, you can send it to our information minister. I promise you, he's going to announce your receipts. Okay? Thank you.
That's what I wanted to be doing.
You can send it. You can send it to the information minister. He will announce it.
All right.
But Biafrans, please, excuse me. You know where to make your donations. It's the same thing that has been working for us for the past 2 years. Make your donations there. Do not take your money to somewhere else. You put your money in charity. You are indicting Biafra and you are indicting the Prime Minister. Because 400 for aid and charity cannot be used for liberation fight. So please stick to the same thing. Our PM is very smart. It's just like when we wanted to give our people palliative, our PM adopted that mandate, so-called mandate account, because it was meant to serve the purpose of palliative to our people. But don't put your money there. Put your money in the government website. Our PM is smart. He's an international lawyer and he respects international law. That's why he did what he did. For me, we should be grateful at this particular point in time that things like this are happening, and it's happening right before our eye. Count yourself lucky to be part of this generation that see indeed the hand of Chukwokike on the surface of earth in the lives of mankind, because this is a good time. Trust me, you don't have to panic. The only thing that you say, Chineke is upotam, because I was on the path of truth. That's what you should be happy for. So this is a time to rejoice and be glorified to Chukoki and to glorify Chukokiki. So my people, nothing will happen. The men of ground are waxing stronger, and they will continue to wax stronger with your donations. So please continue to do the needful. Our men must be funded. Our defense must be funded. We must be funding our movement. The two things we'll be protecting now is the finance and the defense. And trust me, with that, nothing can stop us. Thank you. And I say congratulations to those of you who are on this path of truth. History will never forget you. Thank you.
Thank you. LP,
Thank you very much. Can I come up now? Yeah.
continue.
Thank you very much, my people. I greet everybody here. We don't have time to waste. I can easily tell it now that the COS, Ugozi or Abwezi, is the eyes of the Nigeria government in autopilot. It is very clear. And I can see also that Nigeria government always plan ahead to divide us. This we are not seeing. You know, when people were pointing at this woman as at then, that she is a PDP woman, she is a politician that can never be trusted, we were part of the people that were fighting that no, the people can change, this and that. Our leader was there before, prime minister was there, this, that, people can change. You understand? That was the trust we have for her before. But we never knew she is just being planted as their eyes. That it got to a time that she can overturn everything and nothing will happen. And that is what we are seeing today. So anybody that is not seeing this as a coup d'etat against our government, against prime minister, that person, I believe that person is from the pit of hell. Because this is exactly what we have fought before against the DOS. So what changes? The DOS wanted to change the account before. We fought that and retrieved it from them. Now the COS, the difference between DOS and COS is the D and C. You understand? The COS now came up with the same trick of changing from there to a new dimension or a new wherever she wants to change to. And people are still supporting her. People that I thought that they are well educated, they can speak English, grammar and everything. I don't think they are more than mumu. Fools everywhere. That you cannot see the handwritings of the devil on your table. You can't see it. You can't even ask her questions. If you know that this money is going to the same account, whether New Dimension or IPOB in USA.com, if you know that it's going to the same account, why are you telling us to use just only New Dimension? Can't you ask her questions? Why not leave people to be putting money to where it was before? Why is it that Prime Minister did not force us to only be using that account? Why can't people ask questions? At least if you don't know road, when you are a stranger, you ask questions. I really did not know where I am now. Please tell me, I'm going to so place. What road can lead me there? Can't you ask questions? She just came in, changing everything, dismantling all the bodies that Prime Minister have put in place for so long. The conflict resolution, this woman dismantled everything. Those people supposed to step into this case. She dismantled them because they disagree with her. Anyone that disagree with her, she will sack her, sack the person, and put another person. So what has the DOS done different from this COS? Please, my people, I want to know. What have they done different that we are fighting them? If you know you are supporting the COS today. Why don't you support the DOS then? Because it's the same law that they were using, command and control, enforcing powers on people the way they want. If you disagree with them, you will be sacked. If you disagree with them, you will get killed. Your name will be mentioned and you will get killed. This woman knew how important success is in this struggle. She overlooked that and went on sacking success and display it on the social media. And now they are asking, why would they bring the matter out to social media when this same woman drag everybody to social media? PM is very close to success. Even if there is something you ask success to do and he refuses to do it, as a woman that has taken authority, you're supposed to be patient and wait for your prime minister to come and then you can report. No. You just want to emphasize all your power that the zoo has given to you. The whether money paid to you or with your gangs, you want to use it on everybody. You want to force it on our throat to accept that. Who does that? Why don't you wait for your prime minister? Or are you telling us that we did not know what is going on? Because all you keep telling us, PM will soon be out, PM will soon be out. That is what we know. Let's say it's even taking a month. Is that too much for you to bear? Or even 2 months for him to stay off way? Is that too much for you to tolerate and keep his government safe and keep everything in tight? Is that too much? Ugozi Orabweze. Is that too much? If really you are not a one Nigerianist, as they said, is that one too much? That you cannot tolerate? That you cannot be okay because of my prime minister? I'm going to hold on until he comes. I don't want to scatter the house. Let me just bear everything that is coming on my way right now. This is a trying time. I need to keep the house safe for him to come out safely. Is that too much for you as a mother who's supposed to keep the children united? Is that too much? No, you empower every of your errat warriors, liars everywhere. Imagine Adadi Orama lying on top of her tongue. Was she clean? Adadi Orama was not suspended by our prime minister. What happened if she's that clean? What happened? She has been planning to divide the house ever since. But prime minister will call her to order. She is another eyes of the Nigeria government. She came out and be lying that the Nigeria government approached her. You accepted the money. That is what you are working for, to divide the house the more. Instead of every one of you to come for, no, this can never happen. You all just want to tear everything apart. What our prime minister have labored for. That man have been able to say, no, I don't want to enjoy myself any longer. I want to fight for your freedom. For the fact that you are abroad. I saw videos of our people running about in the bushes. That is what we are facing as Biafrans. Have you forgotten Ugozi Orabweze? Have you forgotten? Are you not seeing those videos? Don't you have pity on your own people? You stand for one Nigeria. You are standing for the unity that Nigeria must not break because you have seen it, that Nigeria is gone. And now it is time for you to stand up for the one Nigeria to reunite. For me to be Islamized. For us, the Biafrans, to be Islamized. the gods of Biafra, the blood of those people who has paid for this freedom, they will visit every one of you and your generations. You will never have peace in life except if you are doing the right thing. You will never have peace in life. Your wealth, you will never live to enjoy those wealth that you think you are making from the evil way just to keep Nigeria one. It shall never be well with every one of you, except, like I said, you are doing the right thing. We have had enough of you guys. We have had enough. We have the constitution. We have the charter that we are following. Nobody elected you. Our prime minister has never forced anything on us. He always called for a vote. He never imposed himself on us. We voted him. Now you're making yourself a deputy that is not even in our charter. You jumping over the charter. You have turned the charter to become a shadow, something like as your member is saying. Is that what you want us to follow now? That you can just come and dish whatsoever that is in your mind for us to follow up, just to please the Nigeria government. Nigeria government is at peace right now. OGOJA Rapwezi. Where are your actions as the chief of staff, as the deputy governor, as the president or whatever, prime minister? Where are your actions? That Nigeria, any statement from our prime minister then, it shakes Nigeria. It shakes the foundations of Nigeria every time that man release a statement. What are you doing today? Do not push me to call you names. Don't push me because I am so disciplined in my own ways. I don't want that for you. But you need to stop. You need to stop. You are pushing us too fast and hard. You need to stop this. You need to call yourself in order. If you don't have advisors, call for one. If you don't know the role of a leadership, please go for leadership skill education. You can have them online. Go and learn more. You must work along with the people. It's not all about you. It is all about the people. If the people did not accept you, there is no way you can force yourself on them. That's just the fact. That is what we are fighting against in Nigeria. That we don't accept what Nigeria is doing to us. But look at what you are doing and it's even worse than Nigeria. Please call yourself to order. We have had enough from you. Our people are in pain back at home. So many are in disarray right now. They don't know what to do. You bringing out a new account. What is your agenda? OGOJA Rapwezi. The new dimension. What is it for? What is it for? How do you want us to donate to a charity account? OGOJA Rapwezi. We are tired of your menace. We are tired of all this rubbish. The DOS are not quiet because you all are working together. You working with the what do you call her? Our eternal former eternal leader's wife. You working with her. We know that. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Bianca Ojukwu contacted you. You know this. She contacted you. She's using every one of you. And by the way, what are you still doing in Finland? You working hard for him, for them to rendition him? You guys don't know what you are digging. You don't know what you are digging because the fight is not going to end up here. It won't. Do not allow anything to happen to our prime minister. It's not going to end up here. It's going to be war without end fight. That's just the facts. So please call yourself to order and let there be peace. Thank you very much, my people. I yield my mic.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Stanley. Stanley, are you there? It's me again.
We have Ben Wabohan or before it's me again. Please, can you allow him to go? Ben Wabo.
Sorry, it's me again. You can go. I just want to correct something. You can go, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, everybody. It is so pathetic and disheartening listening to our sister lamentation. It is very, very disheartening. And sometimes you ask people that have taken side, you want to know why they took side. Some of them think that it is an opportunity for feminism movement. You are against her because she's a woman. They want to champion feminism in Biafran cause. Somebody say the Biafran government, the era of patriarchy form of governance is over. Now it is time to give a woman a chance. This is the reason. Some of them say the finance minister and the information minister are against her because she's a woman. Listening, and they want to seek sympathy from well-meaning Biafrans, giving us false emotions and weak logics. But let it be known that this word PM is not a prefix, it is not a suffix. It is not a title that you gain from your village. Simon Ekpa never called himself PM until the people bestowed it on him. There was an election. Nobody deputized him. It took England over 300 years before they could appoint a deputy prime minister, because that position is not necessary. A COS who was appointed, she was very fast. You see, the thing that baffles me is the
My
speed.
brother, it is called president, not deputy. We don't have deputy here. Yeah. It's president.
So what baffles me is the speed that the propaganda took off. People like us don't know, never knew what was happening. We are not in the government. We are just observers. We don't have interest. We don't have friends. People like us are standing there to find fault, to make sure that we're on the right path. People like us don't have interest. And all of a sudden, we saw a once comrade making jest of the other. You try to investigate their statement and comments, which are, by the way, very bogus. They call them criminals. What did they do? You ask them to come and give account. And then what happened? They refused to give you account. Okay, what's their reason for refusing? According to you, you say because they are criminal, that was why they refused. How long have you been in charge? Who says there is no longer hope? Because the question is, why they rush? Is that something you know that we don't know? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, we saw the antics of Chike Dozie. He was trying to be at one with the people of Biafra. And when
you saw his audacious moves. You ask questions. Why this move? Why changing his name? Why changing everything that he has done? Even neglecting the Biafran Corporation that was done in England. It was Simon Ekpa that said Biafra will soon be scrapped due to the negligence of the so-called DOS. They knew what we don't know. They knew that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is supposed to be dead. They cannot fathom why that man is still alive. Because by now, we are not supposed to be talking about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, according to those that sold him. So, hence the affront, the approach they took. Everything was so fast. They want to change the account. They want to change the name of the leader. They want to change this thing. Somebody have assumed position. The enemy does not have two ways of acting. Make no mistake. All their ways are the same. It's just for you to sit down and observe. And the same thing is playing out. The same thing is playing out. Some people have argued that if they had wanted to arrest any official in Finland, who will they arrest? And I have a counter argument, which I made. Simon Ekpa was arrested alongside 4 men, of whom Biafrans knew nothing about them. But those arrested know the important ones. Till today, we don't know those people that were arrested. But Finland is telling us that they arrested Simon Ekpa. They invited Simon Ekpa along with 4 men who are all Biafrans. We have our finance minister who has always been meeting with the lobbyists. If this woman mean well for us, will she abruptly cut every communication with our lobbyists, with our lawyers, and with those who have been meeting senators? At least I've seen 2 or 3 photos of our finance minister with different senators, with our lobbyists in America there. A team that gave you head office, where you can call at least an embassy, a liaison office in Baltimore, which is, by the way, our head office. A team that established everything that you came to meet. A team that took you to Finland, and you did your declaration the way you liked it. In other words, by 2018, Mercedes, BMW, Toyota were all predicting that Tesla will stop production. Tesla will stop production. Because the way they are going, they cannot meet up. Their cars are usually faulty. Elon Musk went into that garage himself, into the factory himself. He looked into his ideology and all the managers that were working with him. Some that were working with him had different ideology. What did he do? He got rid of them. First of all, this is how I want my company to be run. In other words, these people have different ideology of what our prime minister is saying for Biafra. Because it is not up to 1 week. Okay, is it out of the way? Yes. Let's take over. Why they rush? That says you know something that we don't know. Whereas they tell us, cool down, just like they were pacifying us. Our leader, Onyendu, is in good high spirit. According to Jofo, he's in high spirit. He's urging all of you to calm down, that he will overcome. I just had message as the most trusted. He's urging all of you to calm down. He's in high spirit. And Simon Ekpa say, stop telling us how good Onyendu is. Nobody will be in detention without bed, without pillow, without headdress, with one cloth, always, that will be in high spirit. That was how that shenanigans stopped. Oh, our PM will come out Our PM will come out. What do you know that we don't know? Why they rush? This is my question. That is, you know something. Because it has happened before. We are trekking along the same line. You want to hijack. Cutting off our communication means with our lobbyists is a treasonable offense. And we are sympathizing. Oh, she's a woman, let's support her. Nonsense. Nonsense. I had a video clip of the NWCS women complaining that Ngozi Oradeze is claiming to be their president. They don't know who she is, according to them. Their president just passed out. Why is she claiming to be that? That is to say, this power of a thing has been in her to take control. So many of us are not surprised. But the thing that is surprising us is the foolishness of those who are supposed to be comrades. Why did you put sympathy before common sense? Why did you give priority more to feminism than common sense? Nobody is misogynist. Nobody is against women. But how can you, an appointee, dissolving every appointed person? And you say, even the government that you dissolve, you have also dissolved an elected prime minister. This is the technicality in it. If you say you dissolve the government of Simon Ekpa, in other words, an elected prime minister, you who is an appointee. Because we must say this is the beginning of the whole issue. And before you know, you have run to social media. Adade Oramma, a bloody liar, who cannot decipher from left to right. The only usefulness that she has is to be shouting about Toby, nothing else. Have you listened to her broadcast? These are look, when you come to even Biafra, there are people you listen to. You see somebody like Remigius say that he wants us to believe him because he's a prophet. No evidence. No evidence, no any form of exhibit. He just wake up and say this person is a criminal. All of us to believe that he's a criminal. And they ask you, how do you want us to be? He said, because you're a prophet. This kind of people does not belong to this time and age. They don't belong to this time and age. Why making such bogus statements without evidence? Why are you more interested in tarnishing people's image? That is to say, all these things were premeditated. And if you ask him, he say, I'm not part of the government. But why have you resigned your common sense to your spiritism? And you want Biafrans to believe you. And you go to their spaces. All of them, let me even say 90% of them are all obedient, that have just become Biafra, not up to 2-3 days, because nobody is more Biafran than the other. But if you have a premeditated intent, your goal is to achieve your intent because you must have thought about it. So when you want to convince them, like for them that have said, let us go for 3-man meeting. No, they have an agenda. If by our suspicion is true, let us go for a reconciliation meeting. They have an agenda. If our suspicion is true, that the agenda surpass anything that we are saying. Because they want to carry it out. Who doesn't know that killing is bad? Fulani knows that killing is bad, but they have an agenda. That is why they must kill. Not because they don't know. They know it's bad. But how can they get to this their point very, very, very fast? How can they install fear to the people very, very fast? You know what they do? They kill because it's an agenda. So you want to go and convince a man that has already decided to kill you. You want to go and convince the person, look, to kill me is not good. Whereas there have been price set before her. Money has been made. Your contact is all over Nigeria. On daily basis, you chat with your friend, just like you chat with your family member. They are all inside the government. You are not supposed to be trusted. There should be a meeting and we will select a leader. Not you, for crying out loud. Not you. Even when we go for reconciliation, what are we going to say? Maintain your position? No. You are not supposed to be in the 150. Let us do it by vote and ballot. Like what we had yesterday, somebody in Ghana doing Biafran television, speaking nonsense. They asked him to engage. He couldn't even make one statement. These are the fools people are listening to. Those that cannot substantiate. Those that cannot even lead in their family meeting. They have opinion. And they engage you. They say, please say that thing that you are saying on your broadcast. Bandwagons of fools. After I posted that question, why the rush? I came to discover that I thought I was fighting with bulldogs. Don't know that I have a bunch of toothless a cookie. A man that you don't know his character, you will post his picture on the internet and tag him a criminal. Look at those that are doing it. We are calling Ngozi Orabizi out. Whatever intention you have in this your action, you have to reverse it because you don't have choice. I'm not saying please, no. You have to just quietly leave and go. Very soon, even those that are supporting you will have no basis because I once supported DOS. I prayed vehemently that let it be that Simon is wrong. And I called him and I said, look, I'm your enemy. But I did it justly. Not saying evil to support. At the end of the day, what do I want? That's the biggest question. What do you want? As a person like Sonny Akparawa, you came on air to disparage him, exposing him to the Nigerian government. If anybody that have once upon a time served genuinely in the Biafran cause die as a result of this kind of recklessness, it's a sacrilege. It's a sacrilege. It's a sacrilege that can never be forgiven, either by God or by man. No thinking before you act. You went on air, you disparage this, you dissolve this. Even the conflict resolution board, you dissolve it. Who is as mad as that? Is that not a mad cow? What kind of power is that? What kind of power is that? If there is anything that you suspect to be evil, especially as it gets to do with finance and auditing, please, if you believe that PM will be out, allow PM to come before you probe. Nobody has assumed you to be the next in command. No, you are not even. Now your efforts are being channeled towards getting the men on ground. But let me talk to the men on ground. There are people that tried their best to get Mazen Nnamdi Kanu released the first time. Avengers is their name. Do you know how Nigerian government wiped all of them? Because they became gluttonous. They will invite these people and say, come, let us have meeting. Because those people seize a vessel on high sea and give the term of releasing that vessel. One of the most important, the first on that term is freeing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That was the mechanism that freed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
I disagree. If you want to mention the year. The year, if you say it like this, it will be like it is this current IPOB. Mention the year. This is during the time of what in the form in the If you say it this way, it's like you giving credit to this current IPOB idiots.
No, what I'm saying is a thing that happened yesterday. It's not as if it's history. All of us knew. So what I'm just doing is a reminder. We know who did the job. You know, BOS was taking the glory. Barrister Ejiofor was taking the glory. It was even Barrister Ejiofor that was taking the glory until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told us in his broadcast who freed him and how those people that freed him died. They gerrymandered them. They divide and conquer them. Come, let's discuss. And you will go. They will give you big promises. At the end of the day, they will give you that money and kill you. Bob Wani was one of the last that died. You put all the allegation on him. You didn't try him. You killed him. And now Bob Wani or Don Wani. So our people, your enemy can never forgive you. And when you think of betraying, your enemy can never trust you. You have disrupted their movement so far. Our men on ground, you have disrupted their plan. By now, if not for the emergence of Mazen and Kanu, everywhere in Nigeria would have been run down, run over. Buhari came prepared. It was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, through his deep insight, analysis, and in-depth consciousness that preempted them. So, my people, these people can never forgive you. They can never be your Opus Odema can never be your friend. Because Opus Odema will be calling you. Soludo can never be your friend. Soludo that DOS worked with. Soludo came out to hail them. To spare the whole world that the former IPOB is now working with us. The Soludo betrayed them and rendered them useless. That is why we people like us can never take DOS. No member there can speak anything. But what do we want? Do we want power? Do we want glory? Or do we want freedom? Do we want personal accolade? If you want freedom, let us gravitate towards freedom. Call out this woman. The speed in which she dissolved all these things. In fact, she doesn't have the power. Now be the problem. She doesn't have the power to carry out all this coup that she carried. She knew something that we don't know. She doesn't have the power. So PM is not a title. PM is not a prefix or suffix. This you must send her. That this title that she's claiming is not a title. You must be elected. You must be accepted. Even if some people accept you, but for the fact that there are controversies, you have to step aside if you so love Biafra. But we know the end from the beginning. We know how this will end. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's me again. Please, if you speak, please, you still talk something about the fundraising, because it's very, very important. The reason why they are attacking all these things is because they don't want the fund to continue again. You understand? So it's very important to still advise our people that funding this movement is very important. Without fund, without our men on ground, we are going nowhere. Okay, Ben Owabo.
If this point that you raise is very good. Everybody that speaks must first push on that.
Yeah.
Then hold on, please.
Wait.
Hold on, please. What I'm saying is this: many months ago, I investigated this account, this new dimension. They are into agriculture. They are into NGO. They are donor. You go to the donor. Go to the donor. If anybody is interested, I will give you the link. Go to the donor. You will see lot of Fulani people on that group. And this was the reason why so many Biafrans were tackling Ngozi Orabeze. Why? Is it that the man that once persecuted the Christians is now part of the church? In the case of Peter. Why? What is happening? And many months ago, I went also at the same website. I saw one Professor Shioma, and 3 days ago, I went there. I did not see that Professor Shioma. I did not see those Fulani people. I did not see those Northern, apart from that Musa Masido. That Musa Masido has been there ever since. Maybe he is part of the signees or trustees. So this account left for me alone. I can never put money there. But why changing the winning team? The question is, why changing the winning team? Immediately they had that PM has been invited. What did they do? They went berserk. They are attacking us in so many fronts. Today they are attacking us in so many fronts. They have gone to the extent of killing pharmacists. Chemist shop, they burn it down. They don't want your sick people to get Fensic or Panadol. This is what they are doing. Ebubago has been empowered. Nobody is speaking for us. Nobody is talking for us. Ebubago has been inspired. Nobody is issuing threats. And everything is working according to the Nigerian plan. Why is it important for us to donate? And where must we donate? Let us maintain the status quo. Let us not give heed to the account that was that is being enforced on us. That is not even up to 2 days, 3 days. We had a jingle about this existing account, IPOB. America United States.com, something like .org. So please, the donation is very important, or else all our effort is being jeopardized. All our effort is going down the drain. And I tell you, none of us is safe. We are facing the dead, the blue sea, and how do they put it? Because some of us that have been talking on space, that have been exposing ourselves, we are not safe. Oh. That says we have gone forever. We can never see our father's land again. Those of us that are in diaspora. It is very important you make choice and make a very good choice for your own self. Be selfish this time. In terms of this donation, you have to be selfish. The donation that have kept the Nigeria Occupation Army at bay, keep it there. Because the aftermath, the ripple effect is not today. It not be now. The ripple effect is not today. They can never forgive you. Look at after 1967 war. They are still treating us. Look at Sowore. Sowore say there is an agenda not to allow Biafran to near the government. And they bite themselves when they saw Jonathan there. They almost killed themselves. The rage, the anger was everywhere. Not because they know what to do with governance. No, they don't. There is an agreement not to allow Biafra. They have never forgive us for daring to ask questions. They have never forgive us for asking that we want to be separated and be governed according to our way of life. How do you think they will forgive you today? You have gone forever. So you have to be selfish in making decisions. I'm talking to every Biafran, whether you are sympathizer or you are foolish or you are wise. In the times of making decision of this donation, the account that have kept the army at bay, the Nigerian terrorist army at bay, the account that have allowed your mothers to go to farm, our old women to go to farm, the account that allowed you to be free from IDP camps. Please maintain that status quo. Maintain that status quo. A word is enough otherwise. Be selfish in donation. Go to the one that will favor you. I have given my own suggestion. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's me again. Thank you. You get why? Wait, please. Amuchi said that you want to correct something. Amuchi, not
No, it's
Amuchi.
Ben.
Ben.
It's
Ben.
Ben. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to tell Helen Peters. That's what I want to let her know that yesterday we were in meeting throughout it past 12 midnight in UK. Yeah, many of us stand on the truth that they're going to pay on the former account that we have been using, which is IPOB in usa.org/donate and Biafra Republic gov.org/tax. That is what many of us stand yesterday, because yesterday I was multitasking as we were on the space here. I was also on the meeting with UK. So that is stand. There are some people that are let me tell you, part of them there, few of them there, they are companions of saboteurs. That is what I will call them at this very moment. All of them, including some of them, including those new other people on space here that are going against that know the truth, but they kept quiet because they are blind. They cannot reason. No wonder the Sphinx in Egypt. He said that your brain, the brain was above the animal, that we should reason more than the animal. But many of them, they don't reason more than the animal. They are even lower than the animal. I am telling you. So many of us, yesterday, I told them I stand. I said, no Jupiter on earth until I leave this world. That will make me to change that place that I know is working for us, that is reaching our people there. I have younger ones back home. My father and mother are gone. On my own mother's side, they are 12. All of them are gone now. That generation is closed. Is my father not gone? Yeah. Few of them are left now. Few of them. And on my own father's side, my father's father, which is my grandfather, has 4 wives. And on my own father's side, only one that is left now, which is the eldest overall, is over 90-something years. But at the moment, she's in Abuja. Unfortunately, she can't hear very well. If I am there, I will not allow that to happen because I know what to do about it. So all of them that is not that are hell bent, they know what is right, but because they're companions of saboteur, DOS, Department of Saboteur, isn't it? They're this very COS. I'm not directly to high load. I just make it companion of saboteurs. They are, and when the time comes, their eyes will be open. They will cry. The tears will not come out. Instead, probably it's blood because they are putting the life of their family back home in jeopardy. If we do not follow the needful, the truth, when they, as Ismi said, we were that are brought here, we were not safe. If they run over our place, they will be cleaners here. Let me tell you the truth, because they know you are Biafrans and you stand for the truth. Those who must have caused the brouhaha that you are facing now, that time it will be too late when the head is off. Thank you very much. That's what I just want to add. Remember, IPOBUSA.org/donate. Biafra, the second one, Biafra Republic, gov.org/tax. When you go into that website, it will tell you how much you want to donate. When we are in the convention, my automatic one was going every week, and monthly one was going. After the convention, so when I get back, I will increase it. Imagine someone who is vulnerable here in UK is doing that. You that is very strong, agile than me, heaven knows, Adibia, I'm still working at the moment. The benefit they are giving, that's what I'm giving out. Adibia, I'm working. I was deputy manager in a nursing home. Critical orthopedics and cardiac nurse. That's what. If I want to put my qualification in my name, I'll put it. But that is not my priority. See, I am Mazi, but let me just say Oyiboland, Mr. Ben. I leave the rest. I will not complete the other name because no one in this Zama would meet me, say you want to misbehave. They don't bother person well because the spirit and the powers of my ancestors in my village will blindfold their eyes. Many of them thought that we are here, we don't still do things back home. I am spiritual in nature. So every one of us spiritual. Do I go for? But I now see it's a scam. My eyes are opened. I know that my Jesus, he hates you, I know. It's a Biafran. And these are the type of people that kill them, that connive with the Fulani and the Yorubas, that kill Yeshua in that land of Biafra. What's our leader, Mazinan, on face today? Our prime minister just go on a recess for a little while. When he comes back, will he find you one thing? Will he find you? Stand firm. Stand on the truth. Don't be shaking. Let me tell you. Don't be surprised. What happened? Or let's assume by next week, you just come. Bam, you contact those you need to contact. like the one that stands firm. Contact our finance minister, contact those people, information and others, and just come up. What's going to happen? Those who have betrayed the companions of Sabotua, many of them, they will give up the ghost because this Biafra is a spirit. The chaff is be blown off so that the wheat will remain. I hit my mic, thank you, and I go back to the listening side.
Thank you, my brother Ben. The fact is that we in the UK, since you have said it, because I'm so happy to hear that most of the UK people are supporting this very truth star, because we are not supporting anybody. We are in for the truth, because it is only the truth that will set us free. So we are
Exactly.
not supporting party A or party B. We are not supporting anybody. We stand for the truth. You understand? So I will advise that our receipts should be sent to Information Minister of Bam for them to know how many people will be coming out from there from UK. Because I know that on Saturday they are going to, person like me now, they are going to see call my name to be part of the dimension, new dimension nonsense. You understand? But God knows that I have already paid my money into something org and IPOB in UK.org. You understand? I have paid that. So even if they mention my name, I know that my money goes to where I want my money to go, that I have been paying my money into. So even if they call my name on their side, I don't bloody care. So my receipt from now on will be going to Vavava or Minister of Information. That is it. Thank you very much, my brother, for letting me know this. I am happy. Thank
Can I
you.
ask a question, please?
Okay, you can ask a question because you get why it's
Okay.
supposed to go now.
Yeah. My question will not waste time. Please, this question goes to maybe university or not so, or Mr. Snow, but the question is this. This new dimension account, was it introduced to our PM by Ngozi Orebeze, or our PM is the one who decided to open the account? Can somebody give me the answer before I say what I want to say? Did you get the question?
Yes.
Yes. If
Yes.
they want
Please,
to
I
answer you.
need or
Okay.
please.
Let me answer. Let me explain. Let me explain to you that the account of Biafran government was not just established by that account. I told people that this account is not just an account, it's a history of Biafran people. And time to come, our children are going to look into this and they may learn something from it. How we achieved the freedom of Biafran people. This account was rescued from the former account during the time of when Oyendu was missing. You understand? This account was rescued from the IPOB, the formal IPOB. So nobody is
No,
going to come out.
it's not the
University.
abroad.
Hmm?
It's not the
University
IPO
is
USC.
talking about the new
Talking of
dimension account.
the new
The
dimension
new
account.
dimension account. The new
Yes.
dimension account is for this thing. Is for charity. I mean for
Who
what do you
introduced
call it? For
who
palliative.
did
If
our
Yeah,
Biafran
palliative
government
and
is
logistics. Yeah.
for
excuse me,
palliative and logistic, if
yes.
Biafran government is going on long term sit at home.
No, you don't get my question. My question is this: that new dimension account, was it just that our PM opened it, or it was open because of charity organization of Ngozi who introduced it for the account to be open? That is my question. The new dimension.
The account was open for charity for support of Biafran people during sit at home, or if there's any aid to give, it's for aid.
That is, our PM decided to just open it, not that the decision.
No.
Yes, it's not for
University.
liberation or
University.
for security or anything.
University. So what
Hmm?
I watch it from Raphael. What I see there is different from what you are discussing. You get why? If you have the answer, you can answer.
Okay, look, this account has been in existence, but not in Biafran struggle. Okay, Ngozi Olabese have an NGO before she joined the Biafran Liberation. Okay, and this is the account. It was meant for aid, charity organization before she joined the Biafran struggle. So during the 2 weeks, I've been a 1 month sit at home that our prime minister instituted. That was when this account came in. That was June, July, August 2023. June, July, August 2023. That was when this NGO account came in for aid. For aid. It was used to distribute palliative to the Biafran people. If you go to the news, you will hear when the news broadcasted it that the Biafran Republic Government in Nigeria distributed palliative to the Biafran people, to the Biafran
Oh,
constituents.
brother, excuse me. You have answered my question. Now let me say what I want to say. Listen to me. Once this account is there, maybe because our PM is like made Ngozi Orabezo the COS, and the Ngozi has the long time project. He is the one who introduced this because he knows where he's coming from, and he knows something somebody is planning cannot be in a short time, it got to be in a long time. Maybe as he brought it forward, nah, I am going to engage such a thing. I will wake it another people ego more. PM wake anya.
Please, the host, I want to answer him.
Okay, go on.
Go ahead.
Okay, the thing is, before Ineku, have you studied the law that guides both the account and they use to fund military or any resistance fighters, and the account and they use for aid? Using this account in Ethiopia to fund our military is against international law, which is not possible. Although not possible, this is meant for aid to the less privileged, to the law, helping people. It is not meant. The law is there. Go and study it.
No, brother, you are on the same side with me. Listen, you are on the same side with me. What I'm saying is that the initiative of this account coming into existence is when I want to know the source. The source is from Ngozi Orabezo, and you know he has a long-time plan. And that is the plan they are executing now. That is simple and short. That is the plan. Yeah,
now,
get what I'm doing. Once this account has been there, and the PM, in a way, let it not be rejected because it comes from Ngozi Orabezo's side. Let us go because it's for NGO, it's for this and that. The PM approves it. That is why it's the third account there. Now, the long-time planning of it, this is my submission. This is why people should not pay into that account, because that account has been there for this long time project. They know how they are planning this, and they know what they are going, and this is the manifestation of it. That is my submission.
And
Thank you.
not only that, PM has never ever introduced that account to also be donating our money into, generally for our men of ground. So everybody should take that into consideration, please. Something that our prime minister has never introduced to us. Nobody should force it on us. That is just the fact. Thank you.
No problem.
Please, I think it's my turn to contribute now.
Please, I want to say God bless you to this last person that spoke. Because when you came up with this question, I don't like rowdy speech, so that's why I did not answer. This account came when Ngozi Orabezo came in the scene. So
that
our
emergency, that is the point.
Got this account. This is the point that you want Biafrans to know. That why is it important we know the source of this account? Yes. And that was why, after proving this account, many Biafrans started seeing that she has ties with one Nigeria, yes, but she kept denying it. Thank you.
Exactly. That is my point. Thank you, because you have gotten my point. Thank you. I hit my mind. Okay, thank you. Get why? Go ahead.
Okay, my brothers. Honestly, I do appreciate. Okay, I do appreciate. Look, one thing I understand about this whole saga is that there are two groups, us and the other faction. For me, permit me to use the word COS and her gangsters. For us, it's about us defending the charter, which is the only legitimate constitution that guides and will guide us, the Biafran people. You've heard Mazen and Kanu say that we are Republican in nature. But when you hear from the other side, they are more like about the emotions, justification, and what pains me the most is that they are like, they gave it all out. And when you ask them, it's not about even the funding. They tell you they were here at the convention. People like Justice and the Starman and the rest. And that's what get to me. Okay, you are the convention. It means that the voice of the people, not just the people, because when we say the people, I know from their interpretation that we mean those that are outside the Biafran land that couldn't make it to the convention. But I'm talking about those at the homeland that couldn't also come to the convention. That's what it means. That's what they mean. They use that they attended the convention, put all they have at the convention. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Sometimes I ask myself, is this how we're going to run the government, with emotions, with our contributions, and not by the charter and the constitution of our own government? If we could,
or the highest office, the or somebody at echelon position violate the constitution or the charter that governs us at this point in time. The charter is the only legitimate government we have now, the only legitimate constitution we have now. If they could violate it, then it means that her government will be worse than that of Buhari in their territory. She violated it, and they're justifying it with, I attended the convention, you were not there, blah, 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 bullshit, emotions, and all of that. I don't give in to that. Our charter must be violated at all costs. Yeah? Our charter must be respected. Our charter must be respected at all costs, no matter what. Be you who. Our charter must be respected. You can't violate it and expect every people to follow you. That is Nigerian way and pattern. We don't give in to that. The COS, nobody, you see us. One thing I like about this group, about us that I hear, is that for us, we made it about respecting the law and that guides us, which is the charter. But them at the other side, the COS and the followers, I call them COS gangsters, they made it about feminism. I saw, I never expected that from her. Ugochi tweeting all sorts of rubbish from the constitution, not the charter, about feminist rights and all of that, wanted to use it to justify the inappropriate action of the COS. And I was like, how can you use this to justify the illegal actions committed, the wrong actions or steps took by the COS, which is against our charter? You see it? And that's my problem with them. That's why I call them COS. And that's my
Get why?
problem with them. Yeah, I'm back online. Yeah, host, I'm back online. So that's it. That was just a call that came in. So that's it. We made it about respecting our charter and our constitution, but they made it about gender.
You get why you there? Okay. Stanley. Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley,
Yes.
before you start now, just wait 1 minute. You be the next person to go. Listen to what I heard about that account.
Thank you. Okay, let's go there because I have 10 minutes to do this. Only 10 minutes. Now, this is the new mandate account. A non-profit organization. A non-profit organization. That's new mandate. Where every charitable act is a stepping stone towards human development. This is not a Biafra account. This is a private NGO that belongs to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Now, listen attentively. We are new. Look at the number A50C3, non-profit organization within the ultimate goal of providing and promoting charitable causes and humanitarian aid for the people of the United States of Biafra, 1, of the United States of America, 2, people of Ukraine people, Syria people, South Sudan people, Ambazonia people, Southern Cameroonian people, Eritrea people, and other parts of the world. The new mandate is an account for charitable causes all over the world, including Biafra. That is why when they make their donation, she will take some and give you in Biafra, and then she will take some and send to the United States of America. She will send some to Ukraine. She will send some to the northern part of Nigeria. It is not written here, but I want to tell you that Ngozi have office in the north. Do you remember sometimes she will bring a documentary or video of northern children saluting our prime minister and saying good things about our prime minister and saying good things about us. So she does charity work also in the north of Nigeria.
Go ahead. Only this place I just want to play.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, Ife. Thank you. University, I greet you, my brother. Ellen Peters, greetings to you. Also, I hear you. Biafrans, I heard everyone on the mic. Sorry if I couldn't mention you. It's me. It gets why famous Don Truth. I greet everybody so much. I'm happy you guys are here. Thank you for this, for putting up this space and what the topic says. Very, very important. Biafrans, I'm sure you people had the video, that the audio that just played. I'm sure you heard. If you are not really, if you didn't hear it well, you can reach out to Ife to get it so that you can listen to it yourself and then you make your own research. The problem we have sometimes is that we don't do research. We are too lazy to do research because I see how much we've been hammering on this account being for charity organization. And some people have not even gone to click on that link to check for themselves. They are so lazy to just click a link and do their own findings, at least to know. So I know it would be like, say, a person tell them. They are still lazy to do that. They shout chatter since. Some people haven't still read that chatter till today. They will come across it on space on X where it was pasted. They will pass. They won't even go and read. They will just be shouting, "Oh yes, member! Oh yes, member!" They have no information about what they are defending, about what they are supporting. Seriously, man, it's very bad. Are you not a human being? Go and do research and know if you are doing the right thing. If you on your own, you are doing the right thing. I don't give a fuck about every other person, but you as an individual, find out if you are doing the right thing, you on your own. Right? Because in as much as you want to, for those that are acting, keep saying they're in the middle. Yeah, there's no such thing as being in the middle or being neutral. It's not, that's a deceit. You can't deceive anybody. There's no such thing. It's either you're in the side of good or you're the side of evil. There's nothing that exists in between these two things. So you stop deceiving yourself. You know, from what because I've been listening and what I'm able to observe, although I know already that this account is for charity, I was the one that did the research on ChatGPT and posted the result. It's on my timeline. It's you cannot run military activities with accounts made for open for charity, because the point is when you go to the bank and want to open an account, what is the account for? That is the first thing. So this account, the purpose of this account, the sole purpose of this account is for charity. And you have seen the number of countries that is under this particular account. It's not just Biafra. That's why I started by saying, if you didn't get the audio well, ask Ife to send the audio to you. I've did the research. I've seen all these countries before, including United States. Is also written there. So which means every money going into that new mandate account is not only for you, Biafrans. Now, let me tell you something. Ngozi Orabeze is working for Nigeria government. And Ngozi Orabeze have a handler. I don't know if people know what I mean by a handler. A handler is a person assigned to her to make sure that she stays in line with the mission. It might be one person, it might be two people, but she has a handler, someone that makes sure that she's in line with the plan, that calls her to do order whenever she's trying to deviate. This might sound strange to you people, but I'm telling you, it's the reality. I don't know if Nigeria has something on her. I don't know what Nigeria has on that lady that they're using to blackmail her and trap her. She's been trapped. She don't have any option but to play according to their plan. Now, ask yourself this question.
My brother, she's been paid for the job for a long time ago. Even before, after Nelly got knocked down, they brought her up. You understand? As the Nigeria eye there. So it's been a long time. Only that we did not see it coming. That is just the facts. Thank you. Continue.
Thank you very much. Biafrans, open your eyes. Go back to your room. Lay down on your bed and think deeply. I'm not asking you to think. Think deeply with your innermost eye and innermost mind. Think. Sleep over this thing. You will see. Now, see, our PM have this account, this website, www.biafrarepublicgov.org/tax and www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. This is the account we know we've been using. Okay, now, why was it that when PM thought of organizing or giving a palliative to Biafra people, why is it that when PM thought of giving a palliative to Biafra people in form of charity, why is it that PM kept these two accounts I mentioned by the side and decided to use new mandate? Why didn't PM use www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org and www.ipobinUSA? Why didn't PM use these two accounts for the palliative? PM knows we have these two accounts, right? We all know he knows we have it. Why did he leave that too and is looking for the account that is suitable for charity? PM knew that those two accounts is not supposed to be used by charity for charity purposes, according to international law. So he started looking for an alternative account that could be used for such purpose, palliative, charity. And Ngozi Arabeze came up that, yes, I have one that I'm using. It can be used, it's for charity and all that. PM said, okay, bring it on. It was brought on for a purpose. I'm trying to let Biafrans understand that those two accounts we've been using to fund our liberation have been in existence, but PM refused to use it for charity, for palliative. PM refused to use it. Why did he refuse to use it for charity? Because it is meant for liberation alone. It is not meant for charity. He started looking for the one that is meant for charity. And that is why that new dimension came in place. And it is only for charity and charity alone. Biafrans. Biafrans. It is not a rocket science. It is not difficult to digest and understand. Why are we acting as if we are stupid? And I heard Ngozi Arabeze is going around gallivanting, saying that she's in charge. Cut this message and go and tell her she's not in charge of Biafrans. She's not even in charge of Biafra government. The only people she's in charge of are his fellow accomplices, his gangsters. You see that group of people that is supporting her, that is the only people she's in charge of, not the Biafra government or the Biafra people, because that position she's occupying.
How Nigerian manipulators should get this message clear.
Yes, thank you. That is the only people she's in charge of. She has to know that she's not in charge of Biafra. In case she didn't know, I'm saying it so that whoever that is working with her will go and tell her that she's not in charge of Biafra. That position she's occupying, and dishing out that order, that when she's being asked a question, she blocks people, she insults people. Tell her that that position she's occupying is illegal according to our charter and our belief system as a people. It is illegal. And let her know that she will fail woefully. As long as Biafra is a divine project, Ngozi Arabeze, you and your handler, that Nigerian people that is handling you, will fail. When was Biafrans? Why have Ngozi Arabeze not posted about the ransacking of Biafra land, the bombings, all the things that have been happening lately? Why has she not posted it on her timeline? Go to her timeline and see if there's any activities going on in Biafra land that is her timeline. She will never post it. I challenge Ngozi Arabeze. If she's not working for Nigeria government, let her post those places Nigerian government are burning villages in Biafra land. Let her post Nigerian military tanks invading our land. Let her post it on her timeline. If she say she's not working for Nigeria, let her post it. She can't. She won't. Ngozi Arabeze is no longer talking about IOU that our prime minister doesn't joke with. Ngozi Arabeze have been recruited to strangulate our men on ground by trying to capture the finance. Once she captures the finance, she'll strangulate our men on ground by not releasing funds to them to equip themselves. And once she succeeds in cutting and capturing that finance and cost flow of funds down to our men, guess what will happen to our men? They won't be able to eat again. They won't be able to buy to replace their granite. They won't be able to do every necessary thing. And once they are not able to buy their granite, what happens? They won't be able to fight back again. And when they see that they cannot be able to fight back again, what will they do? They will give up. And once they give up, what will happen? We are finished as a people. Biafrans, once again, I'm telling you, it is not a rocket science. Connect the dot. Our prime minister refused to use the 2 accounts we use for liberation funding and was searching for accounts meant for charity. Do you think our prime minister is stupid to have 2 accounts and keep it by the side and start looking for extra one? Why didn't prime minister use that 2 accounts now? Why did he ask yourself, why didn't he use that account to fund the palliative? Why? Because those 2 accounts is meant for liberation, not for charity. It might indict him. And now Ngozi Orabeze is trying to indict our PM and indict the Biafra struggle as a whole. Biafrans, this is not a rocket science. Think. Don't think for me. Don't think for PM. Don't think for Ngozi Orabeze. Think for yourself. Think for yourself. For yourself. Aid.
Am I allowed to speak?
Yeah, thank you very
Can
much,
I conclude?
my brother. Thank you.
Hello, can someone hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can hear you, but wait first, wait. Famous have to go first.
Okay.
All
What
right.
about me, man? Let me conclude.
Thank you, dear friends. Good morning.
You get
Good
why?
morning.
Wait, after famous, you go.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending where you're speaking from. From me, it's morning. Good morning, great dear friends. All the host and co-host, I greet you all. All right. So I have made my stand clear because I want to go straight to the point. I have really made my stand clear in this thing is that I'm standing in the side of truth, which is the same place that Mas Sonia Barawa is, Pastor Mas Chiamaka Jere is, and Finance Minister is. You see the same place that our Prime Minister has been playing, that role that all Biafrans has been sticking together, working, everything has been going smoothly. There has not been any casualty. That is where I'm standing. I don't paint walls here, and I don't want to stand on the fence. I don't want to stand in the middle. I don't want to be neutral. I want to be straight to my word. Hold that word I'm making. And that's where I'm standing. Because this is a common sense. This is a common sense. All we are saying here is something that someone has to just reason. You don't need eyeglass for you to know that this is real, truth, and reality. Is a common sense. Anyone that went to go and fund that using that new dimension account is automatically telling you that they are against Biafra liberation. They are against the defense. They are against everything that Maz Simoneba and Maz Nandekar have put together. They're automatically telling you that they're against the prime minister, that everything that is, as far as Biafra liberation is concerned, they're against it. Because all you guys have taken your time, analyze a lot of things here, have taken your time, review everything, review it one after the other. I don't see the reason why someone who has common sense should still be going. Even after yesterday, Mazi Shamaka Jere review that and also go to there, read what is there. This is a non-profit organization. It's for charity. I don't see the reason why someone who has a common sense that should go and be doing something different. So that account, New Dimension account, is not for Biafra Liberation. It's a non-profit account. So anybody that goes there on Saturday, putting money there, they are just telling you that they are against the will of the Biafra people. They're against Biafra Liberation. They're against defense. And the Biafrans, I want to let you people know that most of people were recruited in this season because all these things was a plan work. It was, those things is being orchestrated, is being strategically kept in place. Okay, can you notice that the day Ngozi Arabeze came to space to speak, the moment that lady came, it was about 2,000 something people, as if they were just calling them come. It was about 2,000 something people. That is to tell you, a lot of people came to media, changed their profile with our prime minister, changed their profile with Biafra stuff, change their profile with Biafra government. Those people, they recruited them from DOS, from Nigeria media, from obedient people to come here to attack, to follow up on what is happening. That reason why I said earlier, the strategy here was to attack defense, attack finance, and attack the media, because they believe in defense, they have to, the other guy by the side, I don't want to call him names because we have mentioned his name too many times here. I'm very, very certain that some people will be looking forward to check on him. The other guy by the side, that's why they try to stop him, because they know, number one, he is by the side, is a part of our prime minister. Then they try to stop him. They wanted to use him to penetrate, to get access to defense. They couldn't. Then now they came to finance. They wanted to stop the finance minister. They couldn't. Then they came to media, which is Mazi Sonia Barawa and Mazi Chiamakajiri. You see, they know that if they capture defense, if they capture the finance and media, who will come to media? As Mazi Sonia Barawa came and raised that alarm, he raised an alarm, and why he was doing this, so the people did not see it immediately happening. After a few days, everything started becoming clear. So they wanted to capture these three things. You must, if you want to fight in anything you do, in politics, in publication, if you want to fight anything, you must capture the media, because they believe that, why is it that whenever a prime minister wants to do anything, he must make sure that he carries the media along. Media is a very important thing. If our defense is taken away, everything is done. If the finance is taken away, that means automatically there is darkness. So this account here, this account New Dimension that she brought, I'm sure that she have more interior motive than what we think or what we thought. I am very, very, very certain of that. Because if she is the person who brought that account into the struggle, if she is the person who brought it, that means that she still have access to pull out whatever money that comes there. Automatically, indirectly, you'll be funding Nigeria government. Indirectly, you'll be funding the election of 2027. Indirectly, you'll be funding the activities of Boko Haram and every other thing. So, Biafran people should know this and know it. They should know the truth, and the truth shall set them free. This time around, if you are coming to paint walls, if you are coming to paint walls standing on the fence, I'm telling you the truth, at the end of the day, you will look at yourself, you will say, this and that and this. In our charter, that woman pushed that charter by the side. She knew this whole thing. She just pushed it by the side. When Biafra Unite channel was going through that charter yesterday, after I was following the whole thing, and also I studied the charter, she knew everything. She pushed it by the side to do her own bidding in order to execute the plans. The people that have recruited her, the people that is using her to execute their plans. Okay, why is she in Finland? Did you notice that the very day during the convention that woman was not composed? There was no atom of confidence, cannot flow well in communication. Did you notice that the Biafran flag fell oftentimes? Even she couldn't pick that flag again. She left that flag
Go and watch that video very well. You will know that I'm not, whatever I'm saying here, I'm not cooking it up. So did you notice the movement, things, the way Uche was moderating things, kicking people away at some point? When some people want to do so, he kicked them away. Did you notice that when the Ambazonia representative Kim was addressing at some point, they cut that man short? So I studied the whole thing, the way things were going. I knew there is something happening. In me, I knew there is deep loopholes somewhere. So my dear people of Biafra, that this season, I knew it is a challenging season to us and it's a critical season to us. But believe and stand in what you think as far as it's the right thing. Stand there in justice, stand there in truthfulness, because I know at the end of the whole thing, I know our Prime Minister will be out and all this whole thing will be over and we will still get it right. It is a battle me and you will have to fight here. It is a battle everyone put their hands together, put it on decks, we fight together. But at the end of the day, I believe with God and the gods of our ancestors that we'll get everything right. Thank you, my people.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I
You
can
get
go
to
now.
round up.
Huh?
Okay, Truth, go ahead. I
Yes,
was
yes.
calling again.
So
Go ahead.
yes. So I wanted to say something when before this other person came in, the previous person that spoke before this is it Mr. Stanley? He said something about indictment. And do you know I was on space with Ugo 247 and I raised the question and Ugo 247 kicked me out. Ugo 247 could not answer the question, kicked me out, and they started getting upset. Why will I ask the question? And the question goes, why is the COS still in contact with the Nigerian agent? Whereby it has been stated clearly, anybody, if I discover any of you that is in contact with the Nigerian government, I cut you off, which he said, and that has happened. That aside, now when you look at this whole thing, why he kicked me out was one of these questions too. I asked them, why is the PM in for questioning, right? There were so many allegations, and some of them has to do with fraudulent activity. Yes.
Wait.
I should wait.
Other charges, and they are calling up for finance, whatever, and the rest. I think those things that will actually implicate PM wherever it is should be kept privately, should not come out in the public, because these are the things that they are actually questioning him about. And here somebody is coming to make investigation internally. If there is anything finance, it should wait. Let that man come out. It should wait. Let that man come out. Because any exposition that is being done, maybe it's not actually him or whatever that is being speculated, but any investigation going on will actually implicate him wherever it is. You think all of these spaces you people are holding, those guys are not listening. One Nigeria are not listening. IPOP are not listening. It will actually implicate him.
Sorry. Let me come in. Can you just mute him a little bit?
Don't finish. Hold on. Thank you.
Okay. Please, we're here to answer specific questions, not to talk about the Prime Minister. We are not implicating, Prime Minister is not a criminal. Whatever you said, he has been cleared of the money laundering charges. Maybe
and every the terrorism. So we're not implicating him. Our fundraising is public. So these people watch our fundraising. Please don't tell us to hush hush. This is not Nigeria. We are very transparent. That's the nation we're building. Okay, don't come through that angle. If you have another question, you ask. We are not here to talk about our Prime Minister absence at this time. We're here to address the questions and concerns you have regarding this hearing. Thank you so much.
Okay, now, what the committee?
Hold on a second. Do you have a question or you're seeking?
Yes.
Fantastic. Please ask your questions directly and no other side statements. Thank you.
Now, from what I've discovered is that from most of the, because as you guys are holding space, all other guys are still holding space. And from what I've discovered, a committee has been set up for conflict resolution to look into the matter. But right now, the speculation is that our COS is communicating with the Nigerian government. Is that true?
Yes, hold on,
Go ahead. This is when they remove you.
Yes. Thank you very much for having that. You see the reason why they removed me? Because I was saying the truth.
University, check your connection, please.
Because can you hear me?
Go ahead there. University, check your
Yes.
connection, please. Check your connection.
University, try and refresh. Try and refresh, University.
Because I was saying the truth about the whole incident, the way it is. Now, the Prime Minister can't be in. It's just like I'm in the house with my brother and the police came to arrest me for something, and my somebody that is supposed to protect my interest is turning back to actually make findings, to gather evidence and go and give the police. That is what I see that is trying to go on. And also, when you look at all of these things, sure, you see the struggle about Palestine, Israel, all of this war going on. When you look at it, what is really maybe Palestine would have become an independent state on its own. But when you look at the structure at which their terrorist organization run everything, the Hamas, you see that individual accounts are used for different funding, hospitals are used for storing bomb and all of those kind of things. So you see that there is a mix-up in everything, which gives Israel the right to actually go into all of those places. So if you check, that is the kind of thing that they are trying to replicate here: attack the media, change the funding to another funding. Then before you now hear that they are bombing churches there, that the churches are funding ESN, charity organization, non-profit organization are the one funding ESN. You see they will start having different evidences of using to attack. And now my question, they did not allow me to land on. My last question to them was that why are they in a hurry? PM is not dead. These few minutes that he's just out, they won't change everything. Why? Because from what I have, when you sit down to reason everything, from what I have calculated, they don't have anything to nail the man. They don't have anything on him. They don't have anything on him. So they are trying to gather anything they can. So that is why you see perusing into their finance, perusing to discover. To me, if we go 247, they chop money. Defense, they okay, making the chop, they go. If vam, then they chop money, whether now $400, whether now how many dollars, defense, they okay. Defense are not complaining. Make them the chop, they go. Make PM come back first. So when you reason everything and now look at the account, changing the account, the costs have been diverted. First of all, the struggle have been diverted. You are indirectly buying and supporting your enemy, but thinking you are supporting yourself. So that is what may likely happen. So in conclusion to all of this, let the old people that were there continue running. If there's anything accountability, it should not be tempered into, because the questioning PM went to was for accountability and other charges. So why are you coming into trying to peruse inside the finance to get that accountability in a backyard? So now this is the accountability part they are calling him for, and you on your own personally, you are going in to get that accountability. Who do you want to present the accountability to? From videos and posts that I've seen, they are calling them to come and defend the charges, and they have dropped the terrorism charges because they have no evidence. So why the sudden push on we go 247? They are foul play. They are if foul they play, make it play, make it just they play. They go make if they are eating money, let them be eating. Nothing should change. Let it just be like that. So you notice that's what I wanted to say, and those are the questions I had, and they knew that I was saying the truth. They cut me off. The other lady that said cut that guy off. He doesn't have any this thing. She knew she's trying to like outsmart or change the my question, make it look as if it is offensive. Meanwhile, that is the truth. They're attacking the truth. So that's what, and that will go 247. The way you know, the way you guys want, like, the logical thinker. Just when I enter his program, it's just boring. He's not thinking logically. So to me, let everything just remain like that. Whether Pastor Van chop money or whether Akparawa, Sonny Akparawa. If Sonny Akparawa was here, I would tell him that go kujak jam moete okori. I'm using my dialect to talk to him. I don't know if he's listening. Kujak jam money access to finance. So the AI been implicate to find it. In any way it is, they'll use it to try to scatter whatever. So let everything just be there. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Truth. Yeah.
Thank you. Can I talk?
Go sweet.
Okay. Yes. Thank you, Ife. Thank you. So, my brothers, now well done. You guys are really doing exceptionally well. I was supposed to bring up a private chat I sent to PM sometime in August during the EFIK-IBIBIO saga. So I sent him a private chat. I said, Onishi, this lady, this EFIK-IBIBIO saga, you are against EFIK-IBIBIO, you are doing this, but Ngozi Orabueze is not going to be happy about it. PM came to, when he addressed, I knew when he posted the tweet, I knew it was me he was responding to, but he didn't come, he didn't respond to me directly, but he put up a tweet about that. Because then, EFIK-IBIBIO was the transformation ambassador of TAN of Nigeria, whereas Ngozi was the one coordinating for America. So anytime EFIK-IBIBIO goes to America, you always see Ngozi in the picture. So if you're coming and you have that kind of a person in your cabinet, I said, Onishi, this is a red flag to me, but who am I? You know better, And things are now beginning to unfold. Like one of our sisters said, that convention day, you need to see the way her body was doing. Even my friend looked at it and said, is this lady okay? Can't she just, you need to see the body language, that everything is now coming to, it's now making sense. Now our brother is asking, this mandate account, was it our PM? But somebody has answered that question. The question is, that mandate account came in from Ngozi. That is the truth. That mandate account was a ploy by Ngozi to introduce it into the movement. She was the one who brought that account, because from 2021 all the way to 2022, even till last year, we didn't know about that mandate account until probably this year, until we started hearing something like chief of staff. She was the one who brought in that account. So some of our people back home, somebody contacted me to say, this one, we are having this problem. They don't even know who to follow. And I was like, if you are reasonable, you should know that nothing changed. Anything changing now is a ploy to, like Nonso said, how do you destroy a movement? You start with 3 key aspects of the movement. One is the finance. Once you target the finance and destroy it, that's the end. Number 2 is the defense. Once the defense is gone, that's the end. Then 3 is the media. So what did Ngozi do? Ngozi came, first of all, in the guise of accountability. In the guise of accountability, which yesterday Minister for Finance was on space with us. I never knew who that guy was. Adade Orama said they are paying us money to support them, that we are in their payroll. I don't know how much finance minister, I have respect for him, but I don't know how much he's going to pay me for me to come and be. I stand on the side of truth. Anybody coming to this platform to tell us I'm not supporting anybody, you are not genuine. If you come and say you are not supporting anybody, then that means you are fake, because you know what is true and you stand by the truth. What is the truth? The truth is that somebody, after 3 days of convention, when the joy is still there, our body, we are supposed to bombard the Nigerian media with a lot of news, a lot of updates, a lot of, what did you do? You saw that the one we have been doing already. Nigeria try to avoid it. Nigeria avoided to discuss the Biafra convention. They tried to avoid it. If we had continued on that pressure, maybe most of the media houses wouldn't cannot avoid it any longer. What did Ngozi do? Ngozi knew that how can you cause this thing? It's for you to bring this problem. If you are a good leader, if I was in her shoes and this problem is coming out now, what am I going to do? If I see Adade Orama, whatever she's called, very, very lousy Mugu, be on her space and be calling people names, you are calling them scammers, fraudsters, people who have been working with Simon for the past how many years? Simon have not for one day. He has suspended people in this job. Gaddafi was once here. Madam Azuka was once here. He did not suspend these guys. He has, anytime he wants to do, but he will say, Sonny, do this, Sonny, put it on this, Sonny, do this. These are men he has trust on. These are his backbones. Exactly what they did to Wazirike. Somebody brought it up in our space yesterday here. Exactly what they did to Wazirike. Immediately Andoba came to prison to sue Wazirike with Wazirike's commanders. Wazirike gave up. Because if your commanders have already been bought over, what are you now fighting for? This is exactly what, but my prayer, my happiness is that some men stood up to say no to this. Imagine that Sonny had told the side of Ugo 247 and be talking like somebody, like a child who does not know how to talk. Imagine that Minister for Finance had told the part of everybody, let us vote. They are telling us, one of them called me yesterday to say, we need to support this government. And I now asked the guy, which of the governments are you talking about? The one that is dissolved or the new one? He said the new one. I said the new one is illegal because the COS, first of all, is an employee.
Let them keep pretending. We know everybody. You know all of them. Let them keep pretending.